Hey everybody, and welcome this week to, as you can see in the title, Halo 2. We're playing it on the Master Chief Collection. I played the first one, Halo Combat Evolved, not long ago. On this, again, the Master Chief Collection, playing it on PC, but with an Xbox controller. We're going to be playing this one on the old graphics, and once again, similar as to how I always do these, I'll be talking for the entirety of the Let's Play, but I will be being quiet for cutscenes, so we can kind of watch them together. No skulls on, just a straight playthrough. We're going to be playing it on Heroic, so we have a little bit of challenge at least, and we're going to get started here. Warning, you will lose any... Oh, bruh, I don't care about that. I played through this game a very little bit not too long ago, like the first mission or two.
There was only one ship.
One? Are you sure?
Yes, they called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs, surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
After truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The Council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Nay, it was heresy.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant.
Alright, so we are here. It kind of drops us in media res a little bit. I've got to turn down for the sake of the tutorial and for playing the game and stuff. This comes off the wings of the last game, Halo Combat Edition, where we were on Halo and destroyed it because it would have destroyed all life in the galaxy. And you can kind of see during that cutscene we just watched, the Covenant guys, they have like a hierarchy, a council. It's all this religious reverence all around this ring, and they're upset obviously because I think they call him the High Arbiter. I can't remember. The Arbiter, maybe just the Arbiter. He failed to protect it. Again, we're just kind of yapping here until we can get through this basic tutorial here. And hey, look, there comes Sergeant Johnson. And Yeah, we're getting started here. I think in the original it actually talked to you about inverting the controls in this room. Up to look up, down to look down. It would invert those for you if you preferred. Okay, so they're telling us that, you know, Sergeant Johnson is here to pick us up for something. And he asked the question that everybody's probably wondering: how did Johnson make it back in one piece? Because if you look at the legendary ending, he got blew the fuck up, and if you don't look at the legendary ending, well, if you look at my playthrough, he died in about 4 or 5 different ways across the 4 or 5 different missions that he was a part of. Again, there's a lot of walking around here at the beginning here. I'm fine with it. You can see some areas that we're going to be fighting in here before too long. I don't know if that's a spoiler. Like, you can see our soldiers walking around in these little... They don't look like living quarters or anything, but... yeah. Anyway, it's talking about how, like... all of our, you know, it's talking about all these space weapons and stuff. A Mac cannon, a magnetic accelerated... Shit, I don't know what the C stands for. I am a big fan of Halo stuff, but, like, I haven't played anything past the 4th game. I looked into, like, the ending and stuff of the 5th one, but pretty soon we're going to get dropped into another cutscene. And whenever we do, of course, I'll be quiet for it. That's the last time I'll mention it, but just in case you wonder why, I'll suddenly go from yapping to...
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief. Give them hope. So smile, would ya? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back. Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
Alright, so I know that there's been some kind of weird cuts, and it's been about a quarter me and about 3/4 the game. We have a weapon here now. So, you know, we got to kind of catch us up in terms of, you know, what's been happening here in the story. You know, if you happen to pick up Halo 2 first, which, you know, is weird to think, like, why would you ever pick up Halo 2 first? But whenever I was a kid, it was actually the first one that I got. Oh, it looks like Sergeant Johnson's probably going to set up a machine gun here. So let's try to maybe get an idea of like what the story is so far. Halo Reach was attacked, and it had the Covenant until then didn't know the location of Earth, and I'm not quite sure how they ever found it out, but they did find it out, and as a result of that, they are here on Earth now. Now, they have already glassed Reach, which means that they use these cannons that essentially, it's like nuclear plasma, kind of. Again, not hardly an expert. They call it glassing, and that's just what we'll call it. Leave the technicalities out of it. But they glassed Reach, which essentially turned the surface of the world into glass, and then it seems like, you know, the fear is obviously if they did it to Reach that they might do it to Earth too, and well, I mean, you can't do it to Earth. That's where I live, so that's kind of the idea. And let's see, the first Halo, we blew it the fuck up because it turns out that it was gonna wipe out all life on Earth. Wow, the ricochet on this thing, or not ricochet, what do they call it? Recoil, that's right. Recoil on this bad sumbitch is a little high. If I could just, there we go, switch it to this solo. Oh wow, I don't have any grenades yet either. We blew that Halo up because it turns out that it was gonna wipe all life on the Earth out. And I think that's about it. The Covenant have like a religious reverence for it, and kind of getting dropped into the story here, we, Master Chief, are being celebrated for our accomplishments on Halo, and then what they call the Arbiter is being, well, not celebrated. He's being shamed for his actions, which is just not being able to defend it. And we're being attacked here on whatever this, I think this is a spaceship that's circling the Earth. I also remembered what wait, did they call it a Mac cannon? If they call it a Mac cannon, that can't be right, but MAC, magnetically accelerated cannon, I think is what it's called. A Mac gun, I think they call it. Alright. You know, despite playing on Heroic and almost dying twice now, it seems, oh wow, definitely dying once. I mentioned this during my last Let's Play. I'm pretty much only going to stomach about one real death, a level, and then otherwise I'll just start cutting it pretty heavily. It'll get boring if I don't, so. Alright, what if I can maybe position myself up in a slightly better way? I don't really have a lot of, you know, I don't know, I don't have a great environment with which to combat these guys. There we go. They had kind of the jump on us way back there. I also think I want to take advantage of having a scope and stuff. I'm not like a good Halo player. Whenever I was younger, this is my own fault, but I would always play Halo on like the easiest difficulty, all the way up till Halo Reach. I also skipped all the cutscenes, so that's also why I don't really understand what the fuck is going on in the story. I wish I had a little bit more to say about, I mean, Halo 2 at least. And considering that I played it, you know, the most out of all of them, you would think that maybe I would. Oh, I just got blasted from the back there, I noticed. Again, you would think because I had this game first, I would have a little bit more to say about it, maybe in terms of the story, but nope. Back then, it was pretty much set the game on easy and hop in and start blasting Covenant. I do want to say that I think that this is probably my favorite out of the Halo games. Well, I like Halo 3 a lot too. Okay, my favorite of the Halo games for the time it was released. I think we continue up this way. Again, I'm not really like super aware of where we're going and stuff. I can kind of feel it out a little bit. Now, do we have the... Oh man, we have a whole room full of Covenant coming up. At least we have the high ground. That's good. Maybe if I back up just a little bit and then we'll go for scope a little bit. There we are. And then the grunt. Oh, okay, and then they just keep pouring in. Yeah, this is why I wanted to get my hands on a grenade. That would be a tight grenade position right now. But for some reason, our ship is being boarded. We don't quite know why that is yet. And the Covenant, you know, have attacked with a fleet that is much less than what they used to blow up a planet that was much less important to us. So, you know, something weird going on there. I think for most of this game we actually fight on Earth, so that's kind of cool. One of the things that I also liked about Mass Effect was returning to Earth and fighting there. Also in the multiplayer and Mass Effect, oh nice, here's the grenades that I've been whining about wanting. In Mass Effect, in the multiplayer, you could fight in like London and stuff, I think. So that was really cool. Wow, there's too many grenades for me to just drop down before I know I'm done in this room. Okay, so the Covenant are retreating, which is odd. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I knew that there was a little something to see out there. I just couldn't remember what it was. So they blew up whatever that thing was. Looks like a space station. I think I'm gonna have to move so that I can post up in a position where I can actually use some grenades and stuff. This one, this game feels much different than the last one. Oh, easy. Perfect. Feels much different than the last one in terms of combat. My HP feels, well, my damage and HP feel much less, but, not my damage, my armor and HP feel much less, but on that same note, my damage that I deal feels a lot more. The first game had pretty basic combat. It seems like they went with a more condensed kind of combat, just lowered everybody's HP some and went off that. Well, I don't know necessarily that they did that, but that's what it sort of feels like. Okay, I think I'm gonna just kind of pepper this room with grenades a little bit. There we are. One over here. Perfect. And then, wow, that one grunt was actually able to jump out of the way of that grenade. Lucky him, until I shot him in the head with this, what is this, like a DMR or something? I don't know. I don't know games. Yeah, I definitely don't know games. Trust me on that. I don't know guns all that well. Sorry, I'm just trying to get off of the space station. It's funny. I really liked the first mission in the first game. I'm really not too partial to it in the second game, but there are some missions. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to some missions coming up. Trying to put myself between me and the Marine there. Yeah, it looks like he lived, so I have the Steam overlay turned off, but it actually turns out that I got a lot of achievements in the first Halo. Like, I think the Silent Cartographer, if you don't lose a single Marine in the mission, you get an achievement for it for some reason, and I happen to have gotten that. So I anticipate I'll also probably get a lot of achievements off this, even though I probably won't be aware of it for a little bit. There we go. We were able to backblast that elite. Now I think we're just kind of like waiting, not waiting, but waiting a little bit. Oh, they're leaving the Athens. Okay, and it blows up. So they're blowing up our spaceships. It seems like they're boarding them and planting bombs and then leaving. So that's their plan. Well, they're playing a battle for right now. And there's probably a bomb on our ship too. So we have just been ordered to find it. We got to defend this station we were ordered to do. Now we're ordered to find it. It being the bomb. I guess maybe down here. Again, we're kind of going off of knowledge that's, oh, how old now? Last time I played Halo 2, outside of just playing it for a mission or two, was probably, good God. Let's see, it's 2024 right now. Sorry, I'm not trying to hold things up. 2024 right now. I probably played it last in, like, God, really that long ago? Like 2013 maybe. Man, we just lit that motherfucker up. I also had kind of an issue where, like, my projectiles operated a little bit weirdly in that game, and the audio issues with it too. I think it's just an issue of the well, I'm playing it on the old graphics, so that could be an issue with that. It could also just we're back in that room that we were in before where they tested our shields and stuff. I'm gonna dip down until I get my shield back, reload my guns. There we go. We'll pop up on this other side. Hey, who you looking for there, pal? Oh, that's right, it's me. Man, if I died there, that would have been very embarrassing. Yeah, it looks like there went our guy. But in his memory, we'll take this shotgun. Probably one of the best guns in the game. At least I like it the best. It fits my playstyle pretty well. Not really, but... Oh man, that's a grunt with a plasma gun too. Oh man, a lot more grunts in this hallway. What if I peek out? Perfect. And then... Oh, I thought I still had that little DMR or whatever still. Yeah, because I don't really have a lot of great ranged options now. Shoot. Alright, what if I peek out and kill that grunt because that elite won't hop on the turret? Oh, and I do have 2 grenades too, so that's another thing to consider. So first one will go kind of risky on. Second one, a little bit more sure in its placement. Oh man, I'm getting blasted. Oh, I just died. Okay, let's see how far that sets me back. I mean, how far... That's not all that far. Again, you know, if it gets annoying, I can see me, you know, cutting it out. And Lord Hood, man, I wish I had my ranged weapon. That sucks. Surely one of these guys has got a DMR around here. Or did I just? Oh, I dropped it back here. I probably didn't. Oh yeah, it's out of ammo. Damn it. Okay. Well, at least now I understand why I dropped it. Hey, you little grunt. He's dead. Yeah, I just don't feel like I have nearly as much shield, which is probably a symptom of this game not wanting to hold your hand as much as the last one. Not hold your hand necessarily, but like, you know, not make it quite so easy. But I don't know that either. I don't know anything about it. And maybe just the way that I'm playing the game is, you know, what's making me kind of so bad at it. I've been kind of spoiled by RPGs where I can just hit my head against the same wall for hours and then suddenly the wall softens and, you know, you're much better because you've leveled up. Damn, grunts. Okay, I'm holding my line behind this little barrier. Oh man, whenever I pop out, they're gonna... Wait, what the hell? Where were you shooting? Oh, okay, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I just peppered that room full of grenades there. I think my issue is kind of... I'm playing it a little bit too much, like... Not too scared, like I'm not scared of this game, but like I'm playing it like, oh, I might die, when I just need to get into the mindset of playing this game on easy and just run and gun through these guys, at least while I have the shotgun. You know, kind of the best way to handle it while I have this sort of shitty kit against these ranged guys who have like just much better positions on me. Okay, I'm trying to keep my guard up. I'm watching my mini-map. Okay, there's an elite. Nice. Wow, that took way more shots than I wanted it to. And then, is that an elite or a grunt near me? Ah, grunt. You sent a grunt to do a... Well, you should have sent a Spartan if you wanted to kill Master Chief, but... Alright, we have to probably be getting pretty close to that bomb by now, I would say. Oh, I hear some of our guys shooting. Oh, hey, fellas. You guys look... Oh, dear. Watch out for the second grenade. That's one of those Covenant's tricky cluster grenades. Definitely wasn't me. Alright, let's dip around this side. Really love the shotgun. Where's the invised guy? There was an invised guy, right? Or am I losing my mind? Oh, Miranda. Yes, Miranda Keys. The big Keys from last game. He was our commander then. He was... He's really good. Now what? Man, I think there's like... Nah, this surely isn't it. I never knew where to get the skulls in any of these games. Was never any good at that. I mentioned this in my first Halo playthrough, but whenever I played this game, I had like little guides, like little handheld cheat code guides that would talk about like, you know, the different like skulls that you could get and stuff and how to get them. Had no fucking clue. And that non-understanding translated to adulthood as well. So I'm trying not to go too crazy out here. We have a lot more space between us and potential enemies. And again, not really sure where we're going. Can I change this to new graphics? Oh, I can with the select button. Wow, new music too. Ugh. We're going back to the old shit. I did that a couple times just to show off some differences between the two. Also, where did I just get shot from? Oh, I'm getting fucking annihilated from somewhere. Hold up. Oh, in front of us? Okay, let me put my back up against it. Okay. what from here? Firstly, let's try and grenade a little bit. I really don't like having this SMG. Wish I had something else in place of it, but I really don't like the Elite's weapons for now, or the Covenant's weapons. So turns out, I think we've located the bomb. Also, that room sounded really weird because of the vacuum of space. Oh, and we're kind of running out of bullets for the shotgun too. Oh, nice. This is a new Covenant enemy type. I forgot all about these guys. These guys will decimate your shields. They all seem to have like that little plasma gun or whatever that grunts usually have. Just trying to peek my head out and maybe get a couple good shots in on them. At least whoever's able to poke through. And I just got penalized for it. Fuck. Okay, I posted up on a different wall over here, and we're still kind of in the thick of things. Cortana's going crazy off the Mac cannon right now because, or the Mac gun, because there's apparently a lot of cruisers and stuff around, which is warranted, you know, we gotta fight back. So, if we hear anything that sounds like metal on metal, it's launching a couple, probably millions of tons of metal at, well, other millions of tons of metal, I guess, magnetically sped up. Okay. Oh, lovely. Look at this fucking crew coming in here. Let's see if we can't maybe ding these guys with some grenades. I doubt I'm going to get much in the way of damage dealt to them, but hey, you never know. And then, so their shields should be regenning a little bit at least. Oh, man. Okay, a little bit more. That one's done. Okay, and then I have an elite on the other side. I'm going to have to let him gen his shield so I can regen mine. Nice. Cool. And then we can just finish that off. I actually think I just got shot by one of our buddies, but that's okay. We got about just under a full clip left. Am I good to go off this? I'm going to grab this grenade before we dust off. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, okay, yes, this is that Mac cannon. I just described, like, if you saw or heard anything weird, that it was going to be the Mac cannon. Then I was like, what the hell is this? Wow, we're not doing great on ammunition at all. I think this was another thing I was hoping to maybe see as we came on here. I didn't figure the shotgun. The shotguns they like to give out, well, not all the time, you know, here and there, shotguns and shotgun ammo. But I did figure I would at least get this, I think I'm going to call it the DMR. Figured it would give us a little bit more ammunition, but meh. Oh, look. We are coming up on something. Oh, nice. There is a DMR. Cool. I guess they call it the battle rifle. That's what I'll call it then, the battle rifle, if I can remember to. Ah, lovely. And we got the space elites again. And I just said that these guys don't get on these little turrets, and there he is on the turret. Okay, as long as I don't fall off, I'm good. Keeping an eye on my mini-map to make sure that there are no elites that are kind of coming up to finagle me. We did just recently get a really good checkpoint, so I'm good off that. Ooh. Little bit more. Cool. Wow. 3, 6, 7. Huh. Looks like the carriers that are carrying all these guys like don't care that they're getting blown up. They want to land troops on Earth for some reason. So, oh, and I'm falling. Am I off the map? Well, this can't be good. I think I'm stuck. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, second verse, same as the first, although let's hope that we sing it right this time. This elite here has been giving me a little bit of trouble, and he's gone now. This jump has already got 2 kills for me as well. It's funny, you can get kind of pinched down there a little bit. I think we're going to have to go in here. That's what that light's all about. There we go, turn green. Okay, and then we'll have a air pressure lock. A lot of elites guarding the bomb. We're going to have to get creative. Interesting. I got kind of some plans that involve this shotgun and a couple grenades. I know we don't have all the shotgun shells in the world, but, you know, we'll make it work. I got the DMR as a backup plan. And I bet this room has a lot of stuff too. What the fuck? Maybe it just moved us like an elevator type deal. I'm not sure. Anyway, very embarrassing when you're on one of those elevators in real life that opens in the alternate direction than whatever you were facing before. DMR frag grenade. Okay. Not really too worried about this. This don't seem like that many elites in relation to how many we've been facing already. I'm just trying to... Oh, there comes an elite, and he got penalized for that. Wow, I'm getting ticked by the needler there. Okay, I got my shield should res here in just a second. I would like if he could reload at some point and not just go crazy off the needler plasma combo. Ooh, should I? Yes, I was gonna say, should I switch to the pistol? Dude, that was just the best game in the last, or the best gun in the last game. Doesn't look like it's doing nearly as good this game, and that dude just blindsided me like a fucking linebacker. Okay, so yeah, I was just facing the wrong way. So we... Oh, how did that grenade miss? That one felt like it was right on mark. Oh well. And then we hop right back into the action. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be rewarding and penalizing in terms of gameplay styles here exactly. I see we've got an old elite coming up here. Let's try and grenade him, force him out of cover, and then maybe up on him. So we got shotgun on that one, have another elite here, need to get healed up, watch our top, watch our right. I'm just using my mini-map. Oh, he's off the mini-map. That's a problem. But he's dead. Wow, this guy has a lot of HP. Holy moly. And then I think after that, we can disarm the bomb.
Me, inside your head, now.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy. Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
He flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
The message just repeats. Regret, regret, regret.
Catcher, any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien masters. We regret coming to Earth.
And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet! Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort. Roger, Recon.
It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why. 30 seconds out.
Stand by to...
Whoa.
Talk to me. Should I start CPR? What's going on?
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crowd.
All right, here we go. We had a little bit of a rough landing there, but, you know, we had a successful landing and coming out of the ship with a fucking bomb, so, you know, whatever. So, we're here and we're gonna try and capture this Regret fella. I see a lot of Covenant around. Fortunately, I don't see any elites just yet. See jackals, they're going to be a little bit of a pain, but they're just kind of precision. I like them because their weak points are pretty evident, you know, like they're going to be their hands or any kind of fleshy bit that you can hit, really, and they're always going to face you with the shield side. Alright, get out of here, grunt. Definitely need to reload this gun. It's funny. He landed like a brick. I feel like that was some a line that was said in the ARG stuff related to this game too. I can't quite remember though, or maybe it was in the trailer to Halo 3. I also see, yeah, the fucking jackal shooting at me, and then I'm looking around to make sure that I don't get sniped anymore. Yeah, don't remember the story of this game at all. Oh, hey, nice, good job, Marine. I just love. I love Sergeant Johnson's attitude this whole time. He's like, so, the Covenant are broadcasting regret over and over again. What's it mean? And then he's like, we regret bringing our raggedy ass, to your planet, and we regret that you blew our fleet the fuck up. I don't remember the line. I just remember it always being funny. I see a lot of Covenant coming in here below. I hope I don't get too heavily. Fuck it, we'll drop one. Whatever. I want to use grenades on these guys. I want to clear out some of the grunts. There we are. I don't care about the dual wield off that. I do see we have a mounted machine gun here that would probably come in handy in the right circumstances. I do know, I think that we're kind of just posted up here, so I'm like not, you know, I'm not negligently not going forward, if you're worried about that. Yeah, I don't know. Incredible game still. This game feels awesome. If you can believe it, we've been through 2 missions now. The first one was, I think, right before we got those awards. The awards handed out to us by that guy. And then that's when the second mission started. So now we're on the 3rd mission. I'm trying to keep my eyes and ears out. Ah, lovely. I see some jackals here. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, don't die there. That would have been embarrassing. Here, let me maybe, yeah, scooch up to this little wall here a little bit. Starting to feel like the Marines have more HP than I do. And we hit them with some grenades pretty hard there, even though I'm starting to think we may not have even gotten a kill off that. Okay, so there's one jackal down, and then I'm going to focus one jackal at a time, even though I know this other one's an elite. Also, where did all my little soldier boys go? If the one with the sniper rifle died, I am more than happy to take that from you. I'm just kind of keeping my eye around, looking around for wherever you might be. I see yellow blips here and there, and then of course I hear Sergeant Johnson. Oh, he's the one with the sniper rifle. He's putting it to more... Well, he's putting it to good use. I don't know necessarily that he's putting it to more better use than I would, but he's putting it to good use, which is far cry from what AI usually does. So, and I'm going to get off this thing before I... Uh-oh. Hold up. Yeah, this is awful. And I just ran out of cover. Whoops. Okay, so we're pretty much back where we were after we had killed a couple of these guys. Not doing great on the battle rifle rounds either. Man, that really doesn't... Man, yeah, that doesn't even drop a whole clip. Hi, man. There's a little bug. We also get to see brutes in this game too, which kind of take the place of the elites in the 3rd game. I don't know how much of a spoiler that is, but I'm very interested to actually see those in combat in this game. I don't know how soon we'll see that though. Alright, so Sergeant Johnson's alive, but do I actually have anybody else alive? Okay, there's one guy. What kind of gun does he have? Would it be a gun that would be better suited in my hands? Nah, SMG. DMR, or assault rifle, and a lot. We got some basic ammo up here too, it seems like, which is good. I did use this machine gun a little bit more earlier. Ooh, we could probably get the jump on these guys. Hit them from behind. Perfect. That went just about as well as it could have. Now that was an elite. Wow. Good job, Marines. Maybe it's putting people not on a level playing field, but on a higher playing field, at least on my side anyway. Allies at least, or allies side. Making me weaker and my allies stronger doesn't necessarily help me. It's kind of a net zero type of game. Oh, and there went my fucking brick wall. Shame, I like that brick wall. And this is out of ammunition too. Shoot. Anything back here? Nah. Oh wait, there's like some... I thought maybe there were like news clippings on the Covenant, but that probably couldn't have had... Well, I guess we probably know about the Covenant. You know, humans know about the Covenant, so... Oh man, he got a perfect full blast on me. Yeah, I'm trying to get back in this concrete fart box in here. Alright, what do we have from here? Across the street, down low. That can't be good. I think it's probably going to be... Nope. I think we got hunters that we'll see here. Is that what they got? Yeah, the hunters are the guys who have these like armored shit and skins. They're like kind of like crabs in that regard, but then they have like big lasers on their arms, or like they're like big... I'm trying to think what you'd call them, like RPGs, but if they were had explosive plasma in them. So what now, Sergeant Johnson? Hey, at least we're getting a lot of checkpoints here. Cannot snub my nose at that. Also here... Oh, lovely. We got a Phantom around. Ah, yes, this is the new Covenant dropship. I'm at least going to get on the roof and get ready for this. See if I have any grenades. Oh, I don't have any grenades. Holy shit. Man, I might be in a hell of a bad position. Let's see what happens. I'm not trying to... exactly stick my head out too much, and the lasers retargeted me. I'm not seeing anything on my mini-map though, so maybe it isn't gonna be too bad. Keep in mind, yeah, I don't see anything over that way, so maybe they didn't drop anything. Maybe it's like just toughing out the Phantoms. Whenever I was a kid, I always loved to like try my best to shoot down the Phantoms and stuff, but that's not a thing that you can actually do. I also think I might have just got sniped. What the fuck just hit me? Oh, yes, I see you up there, but I don't think I have the DMR rounds to deal with that. Oh, yes, I do. Cool. Well, I mean, as long as I got the rounds. There, he went. I wonder if there's any more. Probably have to get on the roof to figure that question out. See if I get sniped anywhere else. This is kind of cool, this guerrilla combat against the Covenant. Again, similar to how Mass Effect sort of showed it off. I hope that we get to experience that a little bit. Okay, so then I don't have any grenades though. Shoot. Alright, Sergeant Johnson, post yourself up. He probably doesn't have very many bullets either, even though the AI of course all have infinite bullets. So wow, we finished off that elite. So what from here? I could take it. Dude, it's calling my name like the fucking One Ring. It's like, oh yeah, just take me from Sergeant Johnson. You could blow that elite's head off easy. But I'll leave it to him. At least if he has it, it has infinite ammo. Oh boy. I think, there we go. That's a good spot for me. Yeah, keep clearing them out there, Sergeant Johnson. And it seems like our other Marines are also surviving well enough. Probably not well. Oh, and I'm too heavy and I went through the glass there. I think I'm gonna need more or better equipment if I want to handle these guys. And there's some more ammunition. Okay. Ooh, I see we've only got 2. No, we had 3 ally blips. Now it looks like I got maybe 2. Oh, and I'm getting sniped again. Shit. Oh, I'm all out of DMR. Don't worry, I was just thinking what I would do if these guys showed back up. I'm going to take the pistol again. Aha, there we go. The Magnum. Now, where was he? Or did Sergeant Johnson already ding him? Hey, if he already got him. Sorry, I keep hearing this this guy. He's being kind of funny. He's you know, not arguing. He's yelling at the Covenant as they're fighting against us. Okay, cool. Got her. Alright, so they're directing us to a new landing zone, so that we can be picked up by a Pelican and continue our assault of regret. Okay, so there's the Pelican we'll be taking. Yeah, this mission into the next one are always so cool. I think it's the next one that I really like. If we drop down to here, is this the progression? No, the hunters are the progression, of course. Maybe put a truck between me and them. Yeah, stand back, Marines. Let me show you how it's done. Yo, thanks, Johnson. No, you gotta stand back. These guys are gonna fucking delete you. Yeah. Turns out I think these guys are actually a mass of worms in that suit. They just kind of, I don't know about a hive mind. I guess they would probably have to be. Maybe not a hive mind, but like they all operate in tandem, kind of like really fancy ants. I don't know. Okay, so the hunters have punched a wall through here, which means that we have a new path forward. Where to next? I saw they added in like lore pillars in the first version. The combat evolved. If you play on the new graphics, you get pillars that give you some lore for, I guess, the new stuff that they're talking about, like the new, I don't know, something I actually think to do with the TV show. Whoever the new Covenant like elite head guy is. Oh, awesome. So they're picking up our Marines who have been doing a really good job. I don't know, they left me one. Oh shit, no, they left me a couple. Actually, kind of looks like they swapped them out, like maybe dropped some off, picked some up. But there went Sergeant Johnson anyway. We have to continue forward. I would really like that sniper, as a matter of fact. I think everybody talks about how these, those guys did a number on me in the last game. Oh, okay, well, hey, that was 100% warranted. This Covenant sniper rifle is literally exactly what I wanted to clear out these annoying-ass snipers coming up ahead. I'm just kind of showing it off. There was a drop for it right there. Yeah, getting penalized for trying to melee an elite that had the laser, or the plasma sword, absolutely was warranted. Should have known better. I was just trying to kind of go high risk, high reward there. Wow, I always hated this gun, but I really fucking like it right now. And maybe it's just because it's a sniper and it's one hitting. Uh-oh, not the swords. Oh, yep, I do see them there. Yeah, probably because it wasn't one hitting the elites like my snipers usually, like the human snipers usually do. Alright, we'll swap back over. I see the battery's about out of this bad sumbitch. We're down to 83. Yeah, 83 in it. Okay, and I lost all my Marines. What? Oh, and I'm not hitting anything. Ooh, I could take that, but the problem is we have to get really close to use it. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm kind of built for that right now. Also, I got sniped from that angle. Okay, I have to keep my eye up that way. A little bit more to the left. I see him up there. Perfect. And I keep trying to reload. Obviously, I can't with this gun. It just has a battery, and then we'll have to switch to another one. And more jackals coming up. Ooh, that one's dealing some damage to its shield. I don't think you can. Well, you can probably pop those shields, but it probably takes a lot more oomph than just this thing. Also, I just got sniped from above. Let me get in one of these little alcoves here so that I don't just get up and sniped and then that's all there is to it. Probably above me to the top right. So I have to keep my sort of eye on that direction. Whoa, easy there. Where did I... Not this direction. Couldn't have been. Motherfucker. And then there comes the elites. Lovely. Well, we got 3 off. Oh, I forgot that it also has that cooldown, but I probably won't be seeing that too much. I might. I might, actually. Circling this place for like secrets and stuff. I remember this mission really wasn't all one of my favorite. I didn't really like it whenever I was younger. Oh, and I just got sniped. Yeah, this mission, like, I didn't really fuck with whenever I was a kid, but I don't know, it seems fine so far. I just don't think that I liked, like, not a big direction, like, not a great sense of direction here. Also, not, like, not any big guns or anything that you can use. Not, like, any cool enemies or anything. It's just mostly elite. Like, the basic kind of enemies that you'll see throughout the game is what you'll kind of see here. You don't see, like, anything too unique. And I just tossed my own grenade basically back into my own feet. I guess I'll use this unless I see... I'll use, this is a little grunt. That's who I was looking for, was the elite. We can swap for a more use beam rifle. Oh, and we got the snipe off on him too. Fucking more grunts coming, brother. Oh... Yeah, I need to not get dinged by that. Or we'll really feel that one. And I think we got enough to take some pot shots. And we didn't. Wow. Alright, I'm kind of really getting down with this, like, little plasma rifle or whatever it's called. Whoa, watch out, grunts, watch out. Yeah, there have been a lot of snipers just pretty much poking their heads up every which way, but, well, you know, down, dead. This alleyway turns into a fucking bloodbath too. So many Covenant in it. And then I'm trying to, like, I guess kind of the further that we go on, the more, obviously, the more Covenant will spawn, you little bastard. I didn't even finish that one off. That's the worst part. He's gonna be a pain. Oh, nice. And he repositioned himself to just be a bigger pain in the ass. And at least he's gone. And we got enough shots to deal with all of the elites that I can see. Well, maybe not so much now. Did I get both? No, obviously I didn't get both elites. I just thought maybe we got kind of lucky there. Then I could swap back over and get another one of those. Maybe we'll call it the plasma sniper until I can find a name of it. What's it say? Nothing. Oh, beam rifle. Okay. Again, just kind of keeping my eye out. You can get sniped all over the place around here. I don't want that SMG again. I hear shooting against... Well, I hear shooting of all kinds, which generally denotes elites and humans. Get off the gun if you want to live. No luck. And then I figure there'll probably be another... Because I saw our mission objective was to find another crashed Pelican. Obviously, we're looking for the guys and the equipment in it. Wow, a couple dead soldiers in and around here. Another soldier. I'm just kind of peeking around to see. Oh, the ship's okay. Hot dog. This area is really dark. How's it look in the new graphics? Whoa, mama. That's eerie. And then there comes the elites, huh? Shit. Oh man, we're in a really bad way in this corner, at least until I can get my shield back up. Oh hey, I think the Marines in here also took care of it. Wow, so they were getting sandwiched in here. That would have been a hell of a bad situation to have been in. The guys outside on the other side, the guys outside on this side. Ugh. And we got a checkpoint. Interesting. These here I think we can blow up, but I never understood why you would want to. Let me... Yeah, maybe it's just like an environmental thing, like whenever there's explosive canisters in games. Yeah, well, I can't help the Marines with that too much. If they just want to walk out and get mowed down, that's largely up to them. At least, I can't, yeah, I don't think I'm dinging him through the gate there. But on the bright side, he won't be able to ding us through the gate. Neither will these grunts who are too short for it. So, you know, we can use the geometry to our advantage a bit in that regard. Going to see what's going on down here. Nice. There goes the ghost. And we've got a warthog. I'm glad we finally got it. Whoa, I don't want that. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to try and take the machine gun from you. Go ahead. Hop on. Easy, 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 easy. Trying not to, I just kind of, you know, I obviously want somebody on the heaviest gun. Yes, and I forgot we can jack these. Perfect. And then they do have the possibility to jack them back, is kind of the bad thing, but, are we good? Am I good to pull out? Alright, let's go. Yeah, because the Marines can't drive, so it doesn't, you know, there's no reason to get in the back or anything. Whoa, I think maybe we should just try to continue the mission. Directly below the carrier. Okay, so they're going to be trying to stop us from boarding the Covenant ship, which makes sense. I don't know what's the best way to handle this, whether to get maybe like do a little something like this, get an area back here that is just kind of locked down. I can use it as a safe zone, sort of, if you understand what I mean. See, we got a lot of Covenant up that away. We cleared off 2, and now I'm completely out of bullets for everything. Gonna have to look around on that. Oh, nice, another beam rifle. So what? Maybe I should move it forward a little bit? I just heard something blow the fuck up. Hop back in, soldier. We're not done yet. Alright, if we move it up... let's move her a little bit to the right, and then I'm gonna hop out, park it against the wall, and then... Easy now, fellas. Oh, wow. That area sucks. Let's go ahead and blow it up, like whenever they put gasoline on a beehive and blow it up. And I think we probably have somebody up in this little thing here. Always was kind of not interested in this, but I don't know. I liked blowing it up in the later games, those little things. Hey, what the fuck are you doing, pal? Get the hell... What? No. What the hell is it? You're gonna have to... I've never seen this before. Get the fuck out of the Warthog. Huh. Get... No. There we go. Phew. Well, I'm interested in continuing on. Where the hell... Okay, so there's one guy. Did I just whole ass lose the other guy? Hey, as long as I got one on the gun, I'm kind of alright with it, but... whatever. We're moving on, I guess. Yeah. Let's go. We got another checkpoint, which is good. I wonder if I'll have to make any real stops along the way. I think we actually just kind of slam into the next like mission end. Like the mission end just comes kind of like a brick wall. That's what I'm kind of meaning to say. Now you stay on that machine gun there, and I'll back you up with some kind of cover fire. Whoa! I sniped that dude's head. Crazy. Now, couldn't get so lucky twice, but, you know. Oh, hey, there's the other soldier. Where the fuck did... Oh, no, you guys are going to get demolished. Yeah. And me, too. So, I lost one of my soldiers, but at least I got a wall to put between me and that... Wait, now I just heard another Warthog. Where the hell did that one come from? Okay. Well, what happens if I get in the passenger seat? Do you just... oh. Huh, well this is a new sort of situation to me. Where the hell is it gonna go? I can't really do a lot because this is like a really shitty gun even if I wanted to be in the passenger seat. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of flabbergasted here. I've never had that happen before. I learn something new every time you play one of your favorite games, huh? Alright, I've had enough of the guffawing and the fucking around. I got a game to beat here, pal. Dropping off hella ghosts, it seems. I need probably a vehicle to be able to move forward. I see I also have more Marines. No, not a clue where they've all come from. Just basically came from behind me. Alright, hop on, quick. I'm gonna... Anybody who's coming, piss or get off the pot. We're out on that one. I guess probably this way is the way forward. See, we have a phantom head. Okay. The carrier just launched a wave of pods. What? Oh, explosive pods or trooper pods or... I don't know. I know one thing. I want in the tunnel. Full of rats. Oh, okay. She means full of Covenant. Gotcha. Alright, I'm familiar with this type of area at least. Wow, actually kind of clean. Oh, alright, I gotcha. The Covenant are surprised that we're here. Oh, meaning humanity on Earth. And there went my little soldier boy. Can I please stop dinging me? This has to be on its last leg. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ditch it, sorry. It just does not have any health at all. I can snipe that grunt. There we go. And I heard something coming from behind me. Oh, lovely, another Warthog. Dude, I don't know what they're doing with these warthogs. I've never had this experience on this mission, and I kind of wonder if it comes with the fact that, you know, this is the newer version of the game, obviously. Alright, let me... Oh, and that shouldn't have connected. Am I dying? Everything's just kind of coming up Dr. Dirk right now, and I'm just, whoa, lots of bugs. And I don't know. Weird things going on, but I am fine off the just charging right through the enemies there. Don't see a great reason to handle them. We're just trying to come out on the other side, so which way we... Whoa, watch out for that. That's the Scarab's gun. Oh, that's another thing. Dude, Scarab is so awesome. That big thing that's walking on 4 legs, it's just basically destroying the city. Again, no good reason I can think of to deal with any of these things around. That looked kind of like a little bit of a troop carrier back there for Covenant. So where from here? It's funny because like half of this seems... Oh shit. This is like a Covenant convoy a little bit. I wonder where they're headed. Or I wonder if I could slow them down or should slow them down. Or don't have too much control over this thing while I'm boosting. Easy now. So what? I'm just probably trying to kind of run past them? Or can I destroy these things? Oh shit, I'm actually dealing some damage to it looks like. Yeah, but I'm also about to die. Okay, so we killed the elite that was on the gun at least. And there I went. Fuck. Okay, I've got the general idea what we're supposed to do. I actually was kind of a little bit topsy-turvy on it at first. So firstly, we can damage that elite that's on the gun up at the top, which is probably what you want to focus on doing. Just do it until his shield pops and then he dies. And then the one ahead of you is the one you have to worry about while you do this. But then after that, there's an elite that's kind of in the driver's seat, and he will gun it if you start to shoot at him. So, you know, something to think about. You also don't have to shoot directly at him, apparently. You just can kind of hit that wall that he's on a little bit. Yeah, it looks like he's probably dead. I'm trying to... Yeah, get an eye on it. Nope, he's not dead, but his shield's gone, and there he goes. And then, like, again, these things are kind of badly designed, like, for a carrier, you know, like a troop carrier anyway, because you can kind of finagle yourself, like, against the wall here, and it can't shoot you very well. Also, it looks like maybe we're coming up on that Covenant checkpoint that she was talking about. I don't know. Man, he pinched us against the wall there. There we go. And then he just gets out. Probably saw what happened to all his buddies. I didn't even realize you could blow those up. Didn't blow one up until now, so... I see more troop transports coming up ahead. So maybe that means, like, this is going to be our gimmick until we, you know, make it to wherever we're going. I sort of assumed that this would just merge with, like, a big wave of Covenant. And so it's like you can deal with some of the Covenant before you get there, or, uh-oh, all at once. Oh, that ain't good, huh? It's probably got a ghost underneath of it. Nope, no sir, it sure does not. I'm gonna have to snipe something. Or maybe just... Wow, we got a shield regen off of that, which was extremely lucky. Now if I could get up here and get behind this pillar... I think we're to the very end of this mission, actually. Perfect. And then, yeah, we're outside of his range. Oh well, later, Covenant. Again, it's funny that they're like, yeah, it doesn't seem like the Covenant expected you here. Now, I think once we kind of come out of this tunnel, we'll have another cutscene, if I'm remembering right. And then not too long after that, I think we'll be boarding this ship. I don't remember the story, but if I had to guess. Good thing, too, because we're just about out of bullets and everything.
Blew right through us. 50 cal, rockets, didn't do a thing.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. When I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy schmancy tanks. We had sticks, 2 sticks and a rock for a whole platoon, and we had to share the rock. Buck up, boy. You're one very lucky Marine.
What about that Scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Hell yeah, I love Sergeant Johnson. He's so funny. Oh shit, and I just talked about how my weapons are pretty much gone, and I noticed that we still have our kit from the last level, so we are kind of screwed in that regard. Anyway, we have a tank. You can obviously see here. Pretty damn cool. I like Sergeant Johnson. He kind of reminds me, I don't know if it's just maybe an army grunt I'm kind of thinking of, but I like he's like Arlie Ermy, but only if he was nice. Arlie Ermy is kind of funny too. I think he's in other movies, like he was able to get a semi kind of an acting career off of it, so I'm sort of interested to see his other stuff. Arlie Ermy is the guy from Full Metal Jacket, in case you haven't... if you're not familiar with him by name. I'm usually not, but he's got one of those names that's just like easy to remember. He's not like Bob David or some stupid shit like that. Anyway, yeah, this is probably my favorite mission. I'm kind of debating because the Flood is in all the games, and I also really like all the Flood missions. And then I don't think it's not like a spoiler. I mean, this game's old enough that we can talk about lighter stuff in it without like wholly talking about it. But anyway, later on we have where we're going to be playing as the Arbiter. And that's going to be really cool too. I like his missions a lot. I just remember those ones being hard. So Flood missions and Arbiter missions, we're going to see if this one still holds up by the end of the game as my favorite. Because again, dude, I used to play this mission so much with my cousin. This was like such a good game. It is a good game. I like it still. I've said this before. I said this during the last Halo. And guess what? We have downtime, so I can say it again. But like sometimes they like, so there are good games and then they're like, okay, make a sequel, and they're like, whoa, that was even better. And then they make another sequel and they're like, whoa, that was even better. And then like, you know, at a certain point you're not going to keep making better sequels. You don't get lucky forever. Wow. And we're really doing damage to these kind of carriers too. The only thing I don't like about it is unless they changed it here for this version of it, you can't actually shoot these things down. I guess you can just kind of scare them away from you, which is fine. I like it in the later games though, because you can actually destroy them. And I'm getting dinged by a damn phantom on my left. We got the HP for it for right now. Trying to clear out this ghost so it doesn't kill my guys. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I just think Halo is kind of not like outlived its usefulness, but like, you know, you told a really good story. Now, like, you know, approach like a different story. You know what I'm saying? There's only so much you can really do. I think the Flood had been taken out of the equation for like the newer Halo stuff, which makes it kind of hard to go like come up with like a story that's really compelling, because there's like, you know, I don't know, like a zombie like a zombie force that's been taking over the world, or not taking over, but like consuming societies for years and years and years, like millions of years, millennia. I don't know. It's a shame. I don't want to bitch for my favorite mission, but you know, you talk about things that you like so much, and then it's like, wow, like I don't know, because I don't have to play any more than my favorite games, and that's all that I'm going to do. I think I mentioned it before. I'm going to basically just be playing, let's see, 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 ODST. We're tentative on that one. And then I'm going to be playing Reach, and then Halo Wars, and then anything else, like, unless I really, really, really feel like it for some reason, I'm not going to do. We have some Wraiths coming out here, which are basically Covenant tanks. I'm also getting dinged by something in the air. I hope it's just a phantom that's flying away. Oh, it's a Banshee. That's not good. Oh, and then we also shot that one out, and I see a third Banshee coming way out the way. Can I maybe get it out the air? Damn it. Thought we could get lucky. Well, I've tried my best against that one. Not going to sit here all day whenever we got a whole ass game to play. Mission 4 out of, I think there are 12 missions. I'm not looking forward to... There's this weird one where, like, you're on like another planet, I think. I don't know, it looks tropical-ish. I like the tropical looking missions in Halo 3. I'm not misremembering them, but I did not really care for the tropical missions in this one. And I say tropical, but it's more like old architecture, like ruins, I think it is. It's the mission that has the, wow, what's the name of those little, like the Arbiters? That would be the like high... those chiefs that we saw at the very beginning of the game that were penalizing the Arbiter. I can't think what they're called. The High Council, maybe. Wow, what is that? What is that Warthog doing? Oh, it's dropping off troops. Cool. Oh, and I lost the troops on my ship too. I didn't even realize that. Oh well. Yeah. Nope. We're off, fellas. We gotta move forward. I have no weapons, and now is not a good time to have realized that, I don't think. It's the mission where you can fight one of those as a boss fight, or you do fight one of those as a boss fight. Not that you can. You have to beat it to win that mission. So, alright. Who's got a gun for me? Because this is not cutting it. Oh, I saw it. Oh, get out of here, goober. What is... Yeah, is there not like a fucking DMR, right? Yeah, there is, but it doesn't have any ammo. Alright, whatever. Let's keep it going. We have a lot more of this really cool mission to do, so I'm interested if there was an old Pelican glitch near the end of this level. I'm interested to see if that's still in this game or not. Alright, we're back, and one of the Marines actually gave me a shotgun, so we're in a better way in that regard. Try not to get dinged by these fucking snipers. Man, these jackals, what a pain in the ass they have become. There's that one. Cool. Alright, well, we can keep charging, I would guess. I'm assuming there's another jackal on the left side coming up. Yeah, I can't hit anything with that from here. Shoot. Give me this little plasma rifle. That'll probably do me a little something. But I want kind of like a sniper rifle. We can make our way forward. I don't see any jackals like I was kind of worried there might be. So we'll grenade top, we'll grenade bottom, and that should clear us out the way, I would think. Yeah, sorta, kinda. Yeah, I'm glad she gave me a shotgun. Makes, you know, any kind of instance in which I can get a shotgun usually makes the next area kind of smooth rolling. If I could maybe get up on this little... Perfect. And then that elite just didn't quite charge his shields in time. And I just heard another Marine, and it seemed like he was shooting at one. Cool. We got another beam rifle too, so we basically have like the perfect combination. Super good short, super good long. Nice, fully charged plasma rifle. Now, I think as we come out of here, this is where you used to use to take the Banshee, and you could find like a soccer ball, and you could find some other stuff. I was also not good at that glitch either. But you could take a Banshee from that last level that we were into here, and get like the plasma, the gun that the Scarab uses, because it uses like a gun, like a physical gun to shoot at things. So, and I saw there was a Warthog running around. I'm trying to give it some cover as kind of best I can. Damn, I thought 2 shots would surely blow that thing up. What did it take? 2 melees earlier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good lord. That guy was had that hella armor on. And I've got another Marine up there, I noticed. Or is that? No, that isn't that one from that tunnel. It was a woman and that was in the tunnel as well. Oh, I would love literally nothing more than to be on this fucking gun, sir. Could use you on the gun, chief. Fuck, man. Say less. Oh, man, this thing fires like crazy. Normally, your guys take forever to fire this. I think they call it a gas cannon or a Gauss cannon. G-A-U-S-S. Oh, no, we're going to have a problem if you are not constantly accelerating on this motherfucker. If you will accelerate as much as I will fire the gun, I would be very happy. Okay, so there goes the ghosts, and then I'm going to focus the Wraith. The Wraith is gone. So what from here? He was able to dodge him well enough. Again, very weird, because I don't remember being on vehicles very often in this game. But maybe when I wanted to be on vehicles was like not when the game wanted you to be on vehicles necessarily. So, okay, I think we got that ghost. I think we got it. And then is this... Is this the ghost that was just here? Are you talking to me? I hate whenever the game's prophetic like that. Open your eyes, soldier. Wake up, or what the fuck ever she said. And then I just get annihilated. I don't know why I didn't jump. A little part of me didn't think... I thought I could jack it. Like, I could take like a little hit from the ghost, and then I could jack it. But, no, he was gunning it a lot faster than I assumed that he was. Yeah, I really don't remember the AI being able to drive here at all. I know sometimes they could drive their own guys, but I just like thought any time that like you got into a vehicle, they were like, yes, sir, here's the driving seat, sir. You are going to have to do something else here. What if I... But you're going to have to back it up. And I see here, the only way we're going to get moving forward is if I'm driving. Fair enough. Again, maybe this was another one of those instances where I was just like, yeah, if the Marines are just going to act that stupid. Alright. Cool. We got a gas cannon operator. We got a passenger. We got another warthog on our left. Looks like, you know, wherever this Covenant ship is up ahead, you know, wherever that Covenant ship is, we're probably pretty close to it, I would guess. Just based on, you know, we're on highways and stuff now, so we're probably making pretty good time. I also noticed somebody is getting sniped by one of those jackals. Oh, yep, son of a bitch. Well, oh wow, and we lost her off that friendly fire too. Hey, fair enough, but yeah, we're gonna lose that guy. That's fine. Alright, so there goes that Wraith. I'm not overly worried about that Wraith. I am worried about the Phantom, though, over our heads. Shit. Damn it. Okay, I got my... Well, if I could get one of these ghosts without them spawning a whole bunch of elites... Oh, you just fucked up in a very real way. Man, could not have gotten a freer ghost, and then we're still getting blasted by the Phantom. How unfortunate. I'm gonna have to back out, maybe, to get some shield. There we go. We'll just do a lap. There we are. Now I can't... Yeah, I thought that was maybe one of the hand interactable things from like whenever we took that elevator earlier on in the game. This seems to do a lot more damage than I remember it ever doing. The plasma rifles that seem to be mounted to the front of your ghosts. You son of a bitch. Alright, so there goes the second Wraith, and with it opens a door, apparently, that we can go through. This is where I said that we can do a little kind of like a glitch, or at least we could in the last game. If we can't end up doing it, wait, use terminal.
Vadim's most recent and damaging blow to the UNSC was the fall of Reach. Oni has still not been able to fully determine how Vadim located the planet, and once again, he caught us completely by surprise when his forces arrived in orbit and on the ground. Vadim is responsible for over 1 billion total casualties and the loss of at least 7 human planets. His forces have defeated all UNSC counterattacks at the cost of 123 fleet vessels and over 23,000 personnel. And now with Reach lost, Oni and UNSC strategic AI report a 0% confidence that the Navy can stop Vadim through traditional means. In the opinion of this investigator, Vadim is the most dangerous Covenant military asset on the field. It's common knowledge that the Covenant have a significant technological advantage over the UNSC, but are sometimes inflexible in their tactics. This is not the case for Vadim. We cannot predict what he'll do next, but given time, we fear he will dismantle all remaining UNSC strongholds. This agent's recommendation? Immediate termination. If humanity wants to survive this war, we cannot do it with Vadim on the field.
Okay, what the fuck did I even interact with? Oh, there it is. Huh. Oh, sorry about that. I was considering heavily cutting that, but I don't know what... This whole game has felt like I've gotten hit with flashbangs the whole time. Okay, so Yeah, it looks like that Pelican already came and went. I'm not going to be doing that glitch. I'm not even going to attempt it. Yeah, I don't just... Now, you are going to hop off this thing, and I'm going to hop on it because I want to pretend like I'm doing something here. But... yeah, that tank shoots at the Scarab. We're supposed to shoot at the Scarab. I guess maybe not supposed to. I think you can maybe shoot its legs and it like shows some kind of damage. I can't remember. But dude, this is like something I was obsessed with. I was obsessed with this mission, like just trying to damage this Scarab, trying to like, you know, I was like, maybe if you deal enough damage to it, maybe if I get like a rocket launcher, because you can grab rocket launchers off those guys that are holding that like fort down underneath of us. Anyway, let's see what do we got here. We got the shotgun for short range. We got this little beam rifle for long, so that's not too bad. That guy has a machine gun. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, sorry, that terminal thing really threw me clear the hell off. Now what? Oh, okay, took a wrong turn. That window's just there to show us where that Scarab is behind us. And then from here, oh yes, we've got some more weapons we could pick up. Now this is pretty much all about clearing off clearing the enemies off the Scarab and then jumping on and finishing the job, sort of. You know, you can approach this mission in a bunch of different ways. That's just the way I kind of am. I have like a strategy for it. Oh no, my shotgun. Damn it. Was there a shotgun over here? What? No, there wasn't. Whatever. I got a sniping position from over here at least. Whatever. And I can pick up some more sniper rounds from that as well before we move on. Oh well, we got a rocket launcher. Man, I just was like, my kid instincts kicked in. Not kid instincts, but like, I was like, oh, I love that weapon. And then... just something that I did whenever I was a kid. I always loved the rocket launchers in this game too. Okay, let's ding some more of these guys. Want to soften it up for our eventual landing. Seems like we're getting some hella ricochet that's actually dealing some real damage to these elites too. We got like a weird... yeah, the enemies are kind of grouped up in a little sort of weird way in there. Yeah, I thought maybe if you like threw enough grenades at this thing or something, not like there was an exact number that you needed to throw or something, but like, you know, it had damage just like the Scarab sort of in the third game ended up having. And I just thought, you know, if I just did enough damage, or if I did it I don't know, you just had to do something right and you would be able to take this Scarab out is what I thought. So it actually gets kind of stuck up ahead here. I find that's the best place to jump on it. You can jump on it back there if you're feeling like a cowboy whenever it's going underneath of those bridges that you could see that we were over top of whenever it crossed underneath of us a couple times. I don't feel like a cowboy today, so I'm going to wait for it to do, you know, where you're kind of supposed to get onto it. Oh, yes, sir. I want these fucking shotguns back. I'm not going to make that mistake. Now, I got my grenades ready to be equipped, and let's go. Ooh, shit, though. There comes a lot of grunts, a lot of elites. Yeah, we're going to have to board the Scarab. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I understand. Yeah, I know I didn't address it, but, like, that terminal that was, like, talking about stuff, I think is in reference to... they're not, like, shoehorning it in or anything like, oh... now things that didn't make sense before suddenly make sense, but I think they're trying to like shoehorn, so to say, in the newer Halo stuff into old Halo games. I don't know. I don't care for it. I'm not going to interact with any more of those terminals. I didn't even think they were in this second one, but okay, we should... oh shit. Whoa, watch out, buddy. We should have a cutscene after this, by the way. I think we've cleared this.
That's right, you mothers! Run!
Not if we can help it, Sergeant.
Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status?
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. I'll vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Bam! Slip space rupture off the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light to engage.
Punch it. Get us close.
Ma'am, without a destination solution...
We are not losing that ship.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do? Why not toss it in with this lot? They could use the meat. Hell, what about us? My belly aches. His flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! Two whimper-like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The hierarchs have something special in mind. Prophets of truth and mercy. I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
The Council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. You know where we are.
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy. One who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They would use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is a...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath.
According to our station, all without exception.
On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant.
Even to our dying breath.
Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creation to broadcast their lies.
We shall grind them into dust.
And continue our march to glorious salvation. This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark.
Nothing ever will.
You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not.
That makes two of us.
There is no doubt the storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives.
Alright, so we've basically been kind of given new purpose a little bit as the Arbiter. Instead of just being executed, we'll execute the undesirables, people who would speak out against the prophets themselves. And what all else is it that they're calling it? The Covenant, that's right. Now, we can turn invisible. I don't remember what button that is, though. Up on the D-pad, sure. I'm hoping that is helpful. I'm not sure how good it'll do. I remember thinking it's not all that great. Now, we have a bunch of elites here to help us out. Weird being on the other side, I'm sure you might think also. I know I for sure think it. This is another sort of weird area in that the doors are going to have these sort of red locks. Anyway, we're all going to go invis, it seems. Well, the people who can we like go forward sometime today? I do want to do it. I don't think that the laser sword will actually count as far as them being able to see. Fuck it, we'll find out. So yeah, these are like some undesirables, some heretics. I'm gonna kill that one. All right, and then what is this? Another one? Cool. We'll kill that one. His gun went off. All right, they're awake. They're awake. I wonder how Covenant on Covenant battles will kind of go. These guys are kind of the elites. Interesting. I don't know. It's going to be a kind of different play style a little bit. I'm thinking between my invis, my melee, and having, plasma weapons on like, fleshy characters. I talked about this in the last game, but generally the Covenant's weapons are really good against armored targets, or like shielded targets, but the human weapons do good against flesh. So, and then, so by shield, I mean, obviously, like, the elites have shield. Looks like these guys, whatever they are, have shield too, even though my plasma sword seems to cut right through it, which is good for me, even though we're kind of running out of plasma already. Well, I'll get a little bit closer here, and then I think we're doing alright. I mean, we're not doing too bad. I've got both of my elites, which is good for me. It's kind of like having Marines, but with armor. Of course, again, you got to consider that their weapons aren't so strong. Fuck it, let me dual wield. We'll see how I do off the dual wielding for a little bit. And we got some grunts and stuff. What if I position myself behind them? Woohoo! How do you like that? Oh dear, there's a lot more over there. Whoa, that was almost death for me and that elite there. Then we'll go invis and get ready to laser sword somebody. Cool. Alright, I might kind of fuck with this Arbiter. Maybe he won't be as testy as far as what strategies I need to employ. Now granted, I am out of the laser now, and I also think I just may have lost my elite buddies. Fuck it, I guess we'll go. Oh no, I just saw one on the mini-map as I left. It ain't that big a deal. Used to one-man armying it out as the, as Master Chief anyway, so doesn't really matter. This is kind of an interesting place we have coming up here. I'm gonna invis. Oh, and they're calling for the Sentinels. You may recognize those guys from the last game as well. I guess they're wanting defended now. I'm going to have to be very careful not to apparently melee those guys. They're kind of deadly. Oh yeah, but the plasma weapons deal really good damage against them. I forgot about that as well. What about that grunt? Oh, and then I'm out of juice in it. Oh, that's not good, huh? Oh, completely melee. So if we clear this, it looks like they can clear this area. It looks like they can land a phantom in here. I think I just saw him say. Oh, this is what I don't like. The Covenant Carbine. It's their kind of version of the battle rifle a little bit. Also, the music in here is a little bit, it's like, not ominous. What do they call that kind of music where it's just like cacophonous? That's the word I'm looking for. Wow. Lucky I remembered that one. I think that this gun does okay against like grunts. I just think it's not going to do good against these shielded guys. I didn't realize that my sword was going to be so, well, good, but then also like finite. Let's do melee. Perfect. And then what? I can open this? Haha. I guess an alternate strategy would have maybe been to just sneak down there and open the door and gotten some backup, but I see another enemy below us? Or is it above us? Oh, another sentinel. Yeah, I'm not worried about the sentinels. Our weapons do a lot of damage against the sentinels. I guess the only thing that would concern me is if we get sort of outpaced by them, meaning that they summon. I almost said summon. They spawn a lot more than I can kind of handle. I do want that beam rifle. That's proven to be a pretty good weapon, and they just dropped me off some elites. Good. I appreciate the backup. Yeah, I'm not sure what the... Oh, actually, I do think I remember what the elite are doing here. I don't know what we're going to call them. Obviously the elite, but the kind of elite that are heretics. Yes, let's call them heretics. Perfect. I think they're here for the sentinels that we've actually seen so far. Now I like this fuel rod. We saw this in the first game, but we couldn't actually equip it. Any grunts with it automatically died. It's a pretty good weapon. It's like a rocket launcher, but for plasma weapons. So once again, it leans a little heavier on the being able to do damage to... Oh, I just dealt damage to my little elite buddy. It leans heavier on the dealing damage to flesh, but not so much... or armor, not so much flesh. Although it is still deadly, same way that the rocket's still deadly. Trying very hard to have some, what do they call it, trigger discipline, not annihilate my own guys. And we have the HP for it too. See some more just spawn. Oh, okay, more heretics below us. Yeah. Alright, and then a little tag on the grunt there. Oh, wow. We almost paid for that. I think I'm going to swap these two out. I like this kit better, the sniper and then the really close energy sword. I like that we can go invised with it. I think that that's going to be like, as much as I can use it, that's going to be our strategy. So from here, it kind of looks like we might be done. This is something that kind of concerned me. I remember the Arbiter's missions being kind of hard to tell where you're supposed to go. I guess this door probably that just opened. Yes, and then in this game, the Sentinels also have some kind of a laser gun. I think it's good against the Flood, which it was kind of manufactured for, but we don't have any Flood right now, so no reason to get too hung up over it. And some grunts. Fuck it. We'll just grenade. Oh, and I just died. Holy moly. I dropped one of them grenades. Now, where are we at? Oh, okay, not all that far. And that'll give me a chance to do a little bit better strategy anyway. How about we just start with grenades? And then we'll just... I think this will be a good master class in just grenading a hallway. How about it? Whoa, holy moly, though. That's a lot of these elite-like enemies. I don't know that they are elites. Let me maybe get a better look at them. Kinda. It'd be kind of hard to tell because I think these guys have like exclusive armor since they're part of the Covenant. Also during that... Wait, quietly now. So I'll whisper then. During that cutscene that we saw... I'm just kidding. During the cutscene that we saw, if you remember, they had talked about the role of the... Arbiter, the guy that we're playing as, which is apparently a prestigious title and not necessarily who we were before. We were just some kind of commander. I misspoke about that, by the way, apparently. So the Arbiter is somebody who, like, apparently helped, like, domesticate these hunters, which are the enemies that have the big shields around them that I said were worms. There's a couple more grunts coming in. I really probably shouldn't have bothered grenading off that, but, also, let me maybe kind of reap it. Whoa, yeah, that's what I was worried about in here. And where does that put me at as far as the death? Oh my god, just a second earlier, actually, before I threw the grenade, so, we're good off that then, huh? And then also, apparently, the Grunt Rebellions, so apparently the Grunts at some time also rebelled. Interesting to think about that. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking plastered. Alright, let's give her one more shot. Maybe I need to pull back. Maybe going, like a close range is not the best call here. I did see that guy up there, but I'm kind of... Oh shit, he semi-caught a grenade there. Well, that's too bad. That elite was playing too close to the field anyway, if you catch my drift. So, a grunt... Man, I can't even get in the sniper position. Might have to figure out another angle to come in at. Okay, perfect. There's one grunt down, and then there's the other. And I just feel like I know there's one of those little bug-looking guys here, the elite bug guys. There he goes. Oh shit, he's not dead though. Well, that's tough for me. Somebody else got plasma grenaded. I don't feel like I heard it go off, though. So that's not the least bit disconcerting, I guess. Oh, man. We're not doing good. Those needlers are gonna get me. I had way more health than I thought there. Oh, well, we'll be back in a sec. Alright, we're meleeing the piss out of these grunts now. We more or less have cleaned this room out. Still lost the elite. He didn't get grenaded this time, though, for all the good that did him, I guess. Wow, I'm not doing awesome on weapons right now, though. I know I can dual wield the needlers because I used to draw these needlers back in middle school, and I remember dual wielding them. There we go. Until he blows up. That's usually the tech with these guns. Oh well, the needlers anyway. There goes the elite, at least for these enemies. Sometimes you can't get so lucky so consistently, but and there that goes. Maybe. Nah, I think we're good off going invis down this hallway. I thought I might use it. And then we're coming up on, not this locked door. We gotta, whoa, there's another one of these, taller elite fellas. Ah, there comes the grunts out of that locked door. What if I just kinda do one of these moves? You know, this is an assassination mission, not a kill everything mission. There goes another grunt. Oh my goodness, wow. Well, we paid for that, huh? Alright, we're back where we were from before. I just demolished those grunts that were there. I remember liking this weapon a lot more. Again, I think it's one of the rare Covenant weapons that does more damage to kind of flesh as I've described instead of, ooh, do we swap though? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Deals more damage to flesh than it does shield. Again, kind of rare for a Covenant weapon to do that anyway. I thought that might have went a little bit smoother than that. I don't know why I would have thought that though. Also just saw an elite pop his head in here. Hey, I'm glad for the random backup out of nowhere. Now, how's that gonna do? Oh, yes, a one-hit shot. Perfect for me. Now, ooh, I wanted my shield to get back up before I did that. Yikes. Well, I wanted my shield to get back up while I was invised, but that was not gonna happen at that rate. Now, maybe I guess pick shots from back here. I hate those needlers. They just have that sort of heat-seeking element that makes my life a little difficult. Oh, lovely. Well, we don't have to worry about sniping anymore. I guess I almost wish I had the Elite's version of that carbine or whatever. Aha! Ask and you shall receive. The Covenant carbine. That's what I should be calling it. The Covenant, obviously not the Elite. And I just got dinged again. I mean... You know, I'm not complaining. Oh, no, not the grenade elite, you son of a bitch. Okay, so we're back here. I think I'm just going to pepper this area with grenades. I mean, our elite seems to think that's a good idea. Now, getting right up next to what I described as basically the exploding barrels of this game is definitely not the tech. Now let's go invised, and we'll sneak up over here. Perfect. Oh, it didn't kill. Oh boy, I'm going to pay for that. And then we'll peek him through there. Hey, that ended up working out. Now, those can't be elites. Well, actually, yep, nope, that's the facial structure of an elite. It is an elite. Man, I'm glad that I figured that out before I said it's not an elite. Oh, lovely. And then there's a fucking another one. A couple of them, as a matter of fact. Now, I thought I saw the green reticle that kind of indicates an ally around here whenever you get close enough to one, but maybe I was mistaken. So, what do we got coming up here? Ooh, a Banshee, among other things. And then some locked shit. What is... Oh, yes, the Heretic leader. Interesting. Defend the Oracle. Well, that's the guy from the first game, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, now that I think about it, that's a little bit of a spoiler I just did there, because we don't actually know who the Oracle is until... Because he gets a different name than what he was called in the first game, which is kind of interesting. Oh, and I'm already dead. Alright, I got an alternate strategy here. It involves just crawling around the elites and the grunts, and then going where I know we're mission-oriented here, basically. We got these Banshees. They look a little bit different. I don't know why, though. I think this is also an area where pretty regularly there's... or not regularly, but I think this mission is pretty plentiful in the... sorry, I'm trying not to die here. Now, B, yes, that launches our missile. This has a couple of skulls on it, I think. Either that or an easy skull. I think the birthday party skull is on this one. And we're guarding this Phantom from these Banshees. I don't imagine that this would be too difficult. And then cue the death montage where I get 50 deaths. I don't really know the... well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're playing around with some Covenant shit, so there doesn't have to be a point to what we're doing. Interesting soundtrack that they decided to go with for this here, though. Place weapon emplacements, and then we'll have to take those out until we find the Heretic leader. Wow, this fucking Banshee's beat to shit, dude. Oh man, I would be nervous being in this thing. Look at this side of it. Holy shit, the left side is what I was trying to show. Yeah, where it's all beat in. Oh, and I'm getting fucking annihilated from the back. Man, there we are. Whoa, a nice dodge against my missile, actually. Need that Phantom here, boss. And I'm gonna have to... Oh, and I just died. Man, how friendly are these checkpoints? Not that bad. At least now I'll be able to have an eye on the direction that they were coming from. Oh, perfect. So there he comes. And he dodged again, but as long as I can put him, I think I'm going to actually put him on the defense. Maybe that's the best way to handle this dogfight. Oh, and then he's headed back over to the Phantom. My alternate strategy was just to get him near to the Phantom, because I know that they can't actually shoot this thing down. It's funny, the protecting keys in the first game while you're on the Covenant ship is the only time that I'm aware that you can fail a mission, one of these Halo missions in the games that I played without just dying. Like, dying is usually the only thing that can kind of preclude you from winning, to my knowledge, because like, I think they understand that babysitting these guys would be kind of lame, and I don't know. Keys was fucking annoying. I ain't gonna lie about that, but I don't know. This Phantom, what would seem to be a Phantom escort mission doesn't seem too bad. Now, granted, though, this one's immortal, the one that we would have to babysit in my imaginary. Oh, cool. So we cleared out the first one. The Phantom in my imaginary sort of thinking for a different kind of mission would be, not infinite health, though, not invincible. Man, this Phantom's destroying. I'm more than happy to just cover it while it does its little thing. I know those... I mean, we've seen those kind of cannons just destroy fucking human encampments. To my knowledge, if I'm remembering right, there's never a time when we actually play as the Arbiter. When we play as the Arbiter... Oh, we're gonna get blasted. Fuck. When we play as the Arbiter and actually fight humans, so that's interesting. Alright, so we've almost kind of cleared that out. We definitely have it as cleared as the last time that we were here. I'm going to swap out my Banshee. I did see where we could probably swap out Banshees. Apparently, we are not able to find the Heretic leader still, despite clearing out another combat installation there. You know, I was wondering also what this might be. I've come to the conclusion that those things that I didn't understand, those space stations around Earth in the beginning, were probably some kind of defensive stations. But this, I mean, maybe a weather monitoring. I don't know. Energy. Maybe they're sapping energy from the planet because they got all those energy things inside. I don't know. By energy things, I mean, obviously all of these things have energy. Fuck, you can see little energy pods out of the ends of our, the very corners of our wings, like the very tail, not the tails, the very edges of our wings. What I mean by that is all those things that like kept blowing up that I were calling like the explosive barrels. They're, you know, maybe they're kind of mining that. Definitely seems like they're sort of manufacturing it anyway. All right, have we cleared this place out? Nope, not yet. Man, this Phantom's deadly as hell. Of course, as I already said, you know, we figured that out whenever they were just destroying warthogs earlier and stuff. So we got a beat on where this motherfucker went. Okay. Whoa, easy. Man, we almost got destroyed by that guy who came out of nowhere. Oh, and then there's some more stuff down this way. Oh, okay, this part of the station. And I also see a lot of Banshees around. Now, I'm not so worried about destroying that Banshee. I'm sure that, like... Oh, no, that's probably just meant to represent where he landed his Banshee, now that I'm thinking about it. I was going to say I'm not worried about destroying it, because if I do need it to, like, escape this area, I don't remember, it'll just respawn. This game is, like, awesome at, like... not soft locking you. All the Halo games are, I guess, is what I'm meaning to say there. Whenever I played Halo 1, there was a mission kind of towards the end of the game that was like very similar to, you know, traveling to 3 kinds of pillars or whatever, and they had Banshees and they were real high in the air and you had to get to them and stuff. Man, I'm glad I decided to stay up here and fight these guys because they're landing troops and those guys would have for sure fucking died if I didn't bother to clear them out. Okay. And I'm glad. I was a little bit worried as I was landing there that may not have had the HP for it.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
Alright, so a certain kind of stench, huh? I wonder what that might be. Look, we can see it right here. Some kind of floating stuff. They'll probably address it here before too long, so no spoilersy doodles yet. Even though that seems to be all I'm doing. Not that it matters. Whoa, I hear a lot of firing and shit below me. Oh yes, lots of enemies, lots of enemies. How are our guys doing? By the rings, what is that? Oh, so that's how they sort of say they're by the gods or whatever. Lots of corpses around, which is unique even for the enemy type that we're about to be facing, huh? Oh, easy now. Alright, we've got our guys. This is like a strike team, sort of, I guess. Me have a bad feeling about this. What the fuck was that? Was that Jar Jar Binks? Bad feeling. Morning food nipple. What the hell? These grunts a couple of freaks, though. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Nah, I got a feeling that... Nah, hold your fire. Yeah. I didn't figure this guy was too real. Some kind of heretic leader. And apparently he knows that the prophets were going to be sending someone to silence him. So he's got to be close. I'm going to look around a little bit. Interesting tanks. Oh, you know what we should do? We should see what this looks like in the new graphics. Holy moly, they did a good fucking job on this. But I want to play on the old graphics, so... I just like the way it's kind of experienced on the old look. Now, I am absolutely not really built for this right now. I'm way more so built for not the Flood. The kind of heavier infantries. Now, I am keeping an eye around, seeing how best I might be able to help here. If we get any big guys, which is usually my main concern, then I'll kind of obliterate them. I just saw a good weapon there for me, the Sentinel Beam. These can clear out Flood pretty nicely. Anyway, the Flood are back. If you happen to watch this one over the last one, you would have to be a kind of a fucking weirdo to pick up not only my second Halo video, but like be like, you know what? Let's see what this Halo shit's all about on this random guy's Halo 2 video, and then you make it all the way into here. But just for the sake of a recap and nothing else, the Flood are this zombie parasitic-like entity that have kind of devastated biological life forms for years and years and years. They are extremely infectious, and they operate more like a parasite again. They are what the rings were created for, these Halo rings that we saw in the first game and seem to be the subject of this game at least. Again, they're so deadly that what do they call them? Like some kind of name for an old civilization. I can't remember what it's called, but they decided that the solution was to just starve the Flood and kill all biological entities so that they didn't have anything to eat. And I noticed we've only got one elite left. I figured we would have our kind of main elite guy, and I don't think that's him. He's Silvery, the main elite guy I'm thinking of. Oh, hey, Flood. You just kind of vibing over here? Now, I had mentioned earlier that these Sentinel Beams are built to counter the Flood, basically. And they are really good against them, so that's why I'm obviously going to probably be using them a lot. Now, I see a lot of Flood boys crawling. I don't think that's probably doing anything, but I can shoot him coming out of the air. Hey, we got him. And there's another one. Hey, if they just want to feed him to me, I'm good for that. Up to 83. I know I keep swapping the Sentinel Beams. I should just pick one and go until it's almost gone. But now, yes, another Flood that fell. And then one on the very top. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to hit anything with that. Hey, at least they'll jump down. I can appreciate that. Oh, we're going down now. I think we were stuck there for a minute. Now, have I already lost my other elite buddy? I sort of feel like he probably just fell off. These things I've been kind of right on top of, so maybe he died to it from negligence. I don't I don't know. I'm sort of not feeling awesome about the geometry of our allies and elevators. I've already mentioned it, but elevators are kind of the bane of video game players' existence. Nobody can ever really seem to code them just right. And it looks like what was it, Bungie who made this? Looks like they're probably not immune to that video game creators' clause. Alright, I don't think it would be good for me to switch to super close combat unless it made sense to. Which, you know, it's like the only time I would want to switch is when I want to switch. I might switch to plasma rifle for a little bit, though, actually. Yeah, we got 200s here. I think I would do some real good damage. Again, these, I don't know, something about the plasma rifles are, I said that these are good against shield, but like, I remember them also doing good against the Flood as well. What a fucking weird elevator. It doesn't just go straight down or up. Wow, I could not have been more wrong that that was a good weapon for there. Yes, please give me back the Sentinel Beam. Although, now that I have these Sentinels around, maybe I should have stuck with the plasma rifles. Oh well, we just got a fresh batch of Sentinel Beams though, so I'm glad for that. I could go Invis if I needed it for the shield, which is a welcome addition for, you know, our elites kind of levels. I'm surprised they didn't give Master Chief like a buff. Not like a buff, but like, you know, it's weird that, I mean, I would almost say that the Arbiter is hands down, since he can just go invisible, much better than Master Chief. Also, is this whole fucking level going to take place in this elevator? At least I'm getting checkpoints for it. What is this fucking elevator catching on something? It sounds like you've got a miss in your engine there, boss, or something dinging in it. I'm kind of glad this mission went over a lot better than the last one of the Arbiters that I did, because the mission, I know it looks like these missions are not back to, like, I know it looks like all one mission, what the Arbiter is doing here, but it's actually separated into two by a loading screen. Maybe I should switch to a distance weapon. I feel like I'm going to really regret getting rid of the laser cannon, though. Now, what the fuck is this thing doing? I'm surely not just like... Nah, I guess if it would keep spawning enemies, it doesn't want me to do a puzzle. Also, not really what Halo is all about is puzzles, so... And you know, it's just kind of about kicking ass a little bit. There we go. Hey, we finally got to see our plasma sword have some use this level. There we are. Are we done in this fucking elevator? Or can I see where the end of this is? It can't be too much further that we're going down. We don't have all that much track left. Unless, of course, the idea is to just immediately go back up afterwards. Ooh, I saw there was one that had more go than I had. Not much more go. That one doesn't have much more go either. Shoot. I wish... Well, I understand why we can't, but I do wish that I could kind of compress these together a little bit. There's another Sentinel anyway. Just trying to balance, because the Sentinels will fight the Flood, and likewise... Or the reverse is also true. But... I don't know. I don't think I'm going to necessarily be so lucky that I'm going to be able to balance it so well. And I'm dead. Shoot. I think we just had a checkpoint, though. So, where... yes, this is where I was switching weapons. And then I could have sworn... Yeah, well, there was one around here that was like 100%, wasn't there? Whatever. We'll get it here in just a second. And if I die again... Hey, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. Now, I am fine to go invis, I think... Let the Flood kind of go crazy against the Sentinels. Now this room looks very not good. I also guess I guess it's important to mention that I could also like dual wield different weapons, which is really unique. I don't know though. That was a weird room for there to be no enemies basically. And I hear shooting, which implies that there are enemies fighting enemies. Yeah, I see him through the wall there. Some kind of covenants. The heretics are fighting against some Flood. And I took the wrong direction there. Blah. Now, I am fine switching for the other Sentinel beam. I don't remember if... Am I supposed to... Yeah, I can just break it. Cool. I don't remember who usually wins these fights. I know that the Flood, like... almost about 9 out of 10 times kind of come out on top of all things, but it's usually because they have numbers. They usually spawn like the Marines in the Covenant, and then they just keep doing waves and waves and waves of Flood. I guess I'll post up on this thing. Maybe I should have helped those heretics out a little bit. And I would like to use this. Yeah, that's not going to do me any good. I can't quite angle it so well. These guys are using cover. I need to be able to maneuver. Let's do that, though. Perfect. And then this guy looks like a little elite that got infected with the Flood. Now, something kind of interesting anyway. In Halo 2 and 3, I don't know about the other Halos or anything. I'm just, confident in saying it for this one. The elites... in brutes, I think, are the only two that can be infected. I don't know about the brutes, though. It's kind of weird. I haven't ran into too many brutes yet. What I wanted to say was that the grunts, for sure, can't be infected. So that's kind of interesting. Yes, Covenant and Flood fighting it out. I think this is going to be another area where I just kind of not have to survive on time, but survive on waves. Just kill so many waves of these guys. Yep, I kind of figured I'd pay for that a little bit. Alright, we can for sure laser sword that guy. And I, once again, should have known I was going to pay for it. I needed something a little bit range that was not shit, so I swapped out for this little carbine, the plasma weapon. So, the little, not the plasma sword. What was I? Yeah, the little, like the flamethrower type weapon. Wow, they just keep pouring. They just keep pouring these Flood in. Really good way to kind of just spawn enemies in. Maybe not really in your eyes, just spawning enemies out of nowhere probably seems lame, but to me it sort of feels like they're just like, there's like so many flood, they're just coming in out of the rafters, you know, coming through the vents. Very kind of alien feeling. Or if you guys also watch the Dead Space movie, very, very good movie. I enjoyed it a lot. Very depressing ending, but it's Dead Space. We got a checkpoint here. Does that mean that we can actually fucking move on sometime this year? Or is there like a door nearby I'm supposed to be looking out for? Swap that for the 100%er. Or maybe I'm just not supposed to be right on top of that door. I see enemies spawning nearby. What am I doing? Am I doing something wrong? Am I waiting? Is this my breather time to get more weapons? Maybe I should cut until we... Yeah, or maybe this is another one of those doors that I just like approach. Oh no, there's another fucking checkpoint. What the hell is happening? Alright, 1 minute. Okay, there comes some flood kind of flying down. Whoa, easy there. That one sounded... I'm always real apprehensive whenever geometry of the level just starts fucking flying like that. That was just spinning like crazy. I'm really not so worried about these flood. Maybe the later missions I should be a little bit more concerned about. Also missions where I'm not just hand-fed the best weapon against them might be a little bit difficult. It's also weird, there hasn't, besides me, and I've been talking the whole time, and maybe that's the problem, is I've been talking and not listening, but there hasn't been a lot of exposition about what the flood even are, or what they're doing, or why there's zombies all around. I mean, I remember, well, maybe I don't remember so well. I just, because I already mentioned, I would always skip all these cutscenes. I'd be like, get me back into action. Give me another tank and a scarab to blow the fuck up, or something like that. We'll grenade that guy. Perfect, that one landed. I wasn't so sure that it would. If they give me ranged guys really far up, that's going to be trouble for me to deal with. And again, we went straight from elevator to, well, I don't know, whatever this is. Okay, melee, and then into melee, and then into melee. Perfect. Elevator into like another room that I just had to outlast. Now this is the area we're going through. I thought we had maybe like a boss fight or something coming up. Kind of weird. These guys have to be running out of space to run from us. Also, I don't know. So, sorry, they're saying that the storm is about to hit. Whoa. Okay. Not leaving until the leaders of the heretics is dead. Now that is ours, right? Yes, sir. Dude, I'm glad that they brought a lot of extra backup. Although I did see 3 phantoms pull in, so you know, good on them for that. We don't have enough troops to manage a large don't worry, we're just a strike team. I've already mentioned that. If there were a room with 1 million flood in it, I would just smooth fucking sneak through that bitch. Let's maybe melee this guy. We'll go invised so that we get... Whoa, somebody snuck a good grenade on that grunt. Wow, we're kind of working in tandem here, fellas. Was I saying something important? I hope I wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, easy. Let's go for the... Whoa, fellas. Let's go for the melee here. And I'm kind of running out of juice on the melee a little bit. There's a sentinel beam for us, a new one. I don't think these do particularly awesome on the grunts, but they don't do bad either. Good enough to get the job done, as they might say. Good enough for government work, I think some people say, too. And we made it up here with the elites, which is good. Oh, what I was going to say is, like, this is one of those games where... You know, if you're given a mission objective, you 99% of the time complete it. Or like a game series, not just this game. Like, if your mission is to like blow up a building, you blow up that fucking building.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed.
Arbiter, where is he? Floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this.
We shall force him out.
How? The cable. I'm going to cut it. Get everyone back to the ships.
What I was saying was, like, if your objective is to blow up a building, you blow up a fucking building. Like, you don't just get to the building and then they're like, wait, don't blow it up, you know, or like, you know, they're like, nice try, Master Chief, but you can't blow up my building. You know, that you don't ever get hit with any of that, which is like really good. You know, I hate that in games. Like, you're given an objective and then you get kind of fucked out of it at the end. I can think of very few times whenever that's felt very fulfilling. Also, I'm going to get fucking annihilated by the Sentinels. This was a very risky move going in this flood-filled room, and it paid off because it wasn't actually flood-filled. So the Heretic has kind of made his way. The Heretic has made his way out of this like immediate area. I guess somehow he's going to lock himself down. I didn't even know that was an option, but hey, we're here for it, I guess. I'm kind of keeping my eye around. I know we got Sentinels fine. So he's locked himself down, and we are cutting what I assume is some kind of like thing that is keeping not just the whole station, but just this probably specific area afloat. So we're starting an elevator. I imagine we're going to the top. This is completely out of gas. So if there's anybody with a ranged weapon, we're pretty well fucked. Also, the other elites and grunts fled, which is good. I'm glad that they did. That's a good sort of, not like necessarily storytelling thing, but I'm glad that they did it. Okay, so we have to cut the cable. I'm in sort of a bad way until I get my hands on another weapon. There we go. Yes, sir. I will take that. Well, that'll get us through. Very good line from The Walking Dead Season 2 from Kenny. It's like, what are you going to do? He's like, I'm going to get my arm. He had his arms tied and he's getting ready to go into like a base full of enemies, like bandits or whatever. And he's like, oh, I got my arms almost untied. And they're like, if you get your arms untied, what are you even going to do? We're in the heart of the enemy's base. And he goes, well, I'm going to knock out the first motherfucker I see, and I'm going to take his gun, and I'm going to use it to shoot the next motherfucker I see, and then I'm going to take his gun, and then I'm going to shoot the next motherfucker I see. Oh man, I love Kenny in The Walking Dead. So funny. We're cutting something? This thing, right? We have to like, oh no, we actually have to use the laser sword, I think. Right? We're cutting it open? Okay. I guess we're going to have to do that 3 times, judging by, whoa, this thing's tilting. That's awesome. I wonder if it does that individually for each kind of side. Like, I know it's going to do it. If I cut this, it's going to be more precarious, but I wonder if it, yeah, they have to probably bend in a specific direction, don't they? Alright, so I've invised again to hopefully give myself some more breathing room, at least between me and the Sentinels. Yeah, it's tilting. The only thing holding it up is over here. So then, what happens whenever I do this? Hey, at least I'll have my invis back up. Oh boy, are we just in a fucking free fall now? Do we get our suicide mission that we wanted? Can I just straight take it back down? Or what is the... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm up in the air, and somebody just fell off the ledge. At least it wasn't me. Yes, let's take the elevator down. So, the station's in free fall. I wonder how long we have until we either A, fall into the storm, or B, fall into the planet, or C, get evacuated? Tentative. The Heretic leader's on the move. Why is this motherfucker so squirrely? Yeah, I'm not worrying about those guys. I think what I'm going to do is look for... Yes, this way. Yes, I'm just going to take that elevator straight to him. Once again, not meant to be an army necessarily. More than... Oh, ho, ho. Watch out, fellas. Not meant to be an army more than we are meant to be an assassin. I bet that brings up a whole fucking slew of enemies. That was probably a crazy decision there. Maybe I'll at least have my... Wait, is that the elevator here? Okay, then fuck it, we're going down. Okay, so apparently, you know, we're on the walkie with our guys who are outside who evacuated. Now what is this room? Whoa, this room looks... You know, we gotta see this on the new graphics. Holy moly, that looks pretty. Wow, dude, pressing select to see the new graphics is like such a fucking, oh my god. It gets me stiff in a way that you guys would never understand. I always loved it, and whenever they first did that for Combat Edition for the, I think I had it for the 360, it was just, oh my god, it was awesome. I'm glad I'm kind of getting into the swing of things here for Halo 2 finally. Let's switch to this energy sword, now that I'm not constantly dying around every corner from sniper jackals. Okay, definitely about half my fault for the Arbiter shitting there because of having a shitty Sentinel weapon, but there was a Seraph fighter inside. Okay, so I think that's some kind of like maybe a jet fighter. Awesome. The Arbiter took a page out of Master Chief's book. I know that those are weird to do, like cutscene sounds for, but to pull up the audio. But it's hard for me to be able to even tell what's going to be a cutscene, what's not. But anyway, there's if you remember, we passed through probably one of the first areas that we were in around here earlier. That was full, that had a flying kind of Covenant thing. I'm going invis for a sec till I can get my HP back. Had like a flying Covenant thing in it. We opened the hangar door in that room, if you remember. I'm just going to grenade over there. Yep, we're about to pay for that. Maybe I should have tried to snag that Sentinel's weapon from the last room. I didn't realize my gun was so low. Alright, I think we're going to take a page out of my strategy book from earlier, which is, if I don't have to engage these guys, I'm not going to. The thought process being, we are an assassin here, not necessarily meant to be an army of one, even though, both get the job done. Alright, and so we're invised again. I again, just don't, I really got a Sentinel gun, mostly just like picking and choosing your battles as you see fit. I'm obviously kind of wildly outmatched here. Wow, these hallways are hella flashing. Alright, we'll go re-invised again, and I stepped on a flood, so we got penalized for that. Wow, lots more Flood and Covenant fighting. There's no way I remember this mission. I would have hated this as a kid. It's just like so dark, and I would have had no clue where to go. I got an idea of it because I've realized it's just that mission from before, but backwards now. But or the first part of the mission, whatever you have to remember it as. Whoa. That's what I meant by this. These things are full of fuel. I don't have any grenades either, so we will not be doing the grenade move on those guys. I think we're gonna post up here for just a minute. I see a lot of red dots all around. We're about what? About 2/3, 3/4, and we're good to go. And I'm getting dinged from what sounded like a grunt. Oh, I just got annihilated. Alright, we're basically back. Something else I was talking about the last time that I was, or the last Halo recording that I did. I was talking about, like, I wonder why Halo never did a card game. It seemed like all kinds of different, this and that card games springed up. It's funny, they're actually making, or maybe have made by the time that this video is published, a Halo card game. It honestly doesn't really look that good. I'm just kind of being honest. It's kind of whatever. I think they unveiled it at like one of those, not whatevers, but like a convention of some kind. But yeah.
10, Heretic. Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies? The Oracle.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
Alright, I was just going to say, I think it's cool that, you know, I had talked about them, you know, maybe making a card game, and it turns out that they are. Wow, and I got fucking annihilated right off the bat there. That's alright. The only reason I'm not, like, facing these guys is, like, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that does not do anything at all for me. So that's kind of a waste of time. So what is the move then there, probably? Just, we'll go and Viz. That's what I think is a good, solid strategy to start. And then, I don't think I want to, like... Oh, well, this doesn't help because now I've completely lost track of which one's which. And then, of course, you know, as I mentioned, the Oracle is here. Fuck, I thought that was him, too. Okay. Well, let me think. I guess, well, this doesn't really help us out all that much, just dinging these guys. Also, maybe we kind of, like, intersperse a little bit here. Oh, that's the real one. Yeah, he just ate he just ate 2 of those. And then maybe a grenade for good measure. I doubt that works, but, well, we ended up, doing alright there. I don't think we're going to get any friendly checkpoints. This, you know, because it's like forcing you to kind of have like a, not like forcing you to have a cutscene, but, you know, having you have dialogue here, I was like, whoa, you know, this is kind of cool. Like, I have no idea really what he's like talking about necessarily, but like, you know, we're gonna get a fleet and an army, and wow, that's gonna be awesome. But of course, you know, he's just taunting us. He's like, you know, in the wake of your failure is what they promised you, a fleet and an army for all the good that, you know, you're gonna do. All right. I don't know. That's probably not the real one. Nope, that's a fakie. And I just died. But we did get a checkpoint here recently. Okay, so I think kind of the move is probably at least to plasma sort him again. I think maybe the move is to, yeah, yep. And I just tried to invis there, and it didn't do me any good. Okay, let me give this another shot in a second. Oh shit, I just accidentally killed him. Well, I can't pretend like I was anticipating that.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you members insist on doing something I heard here?
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, you're leaving the system.
Report! Both engine cores have spun to 0. We're drifting.
Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are.
Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale. I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematics, topography, whatever.
I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship has stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here.
Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure our landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet. Mind the bump. Possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
Alrighty. Ooh, we got some interesting weapons off this one I saw from the cutscene. Looks like an SMG and a rocket launcher. Let's hope we can make good use out of the two. I'm glad to be back to God-given bullets instead of the plasma weapons, the heretical plasma weapons. Oh, there went a Marine. Did he have any good guns? Ooh, he had the battle rifle. I think I've been calling the DMR mistakenly. Before I started playing as the, what's his name, the Arbiter, I took a little break from recording. Did I lose? Okay, no, I was about to say, did I lose all my Marines? I think those are ODSTs. You can see sort of from these drop pods, which, if I'm remembering right, also have supplies in them for us. We'll just have to make our way to them. Let's grenade. Oh, yes, we got regular frag grenades. I forgot that those were even an option. Be kind of interesting if on that last series of missions that we were on, if they were somehow frag grenades. Not interesting. I'm glad to see them stick with the continuity instead of, just randomly putting frag grenades there. But I don't know what the Covenant were doing there. Although 343 Guilty Spark, aka now the Oracle, did mention that apparently it was I guess where he was, and it was kind of retrofitted to research the Flood, proper ways to fight and defend against the Flood. So that's what he's been into. And we do got a sick angle on these guys right now as they are fighting against our guys. Oh, you think so, Grant? And then one more over there. Wow, these, again, something I really like, even though we're a lot squishier now. Really like that our guys have been putting in work. I don't know, feels a lot better. Feels definitely a lot better than the Marines from the first game. Interesting to see what direction they'll go with the third game in regards to that. I got my rocket launcher. I know that this is, definitely not the place to use it. Again, we got to practice some trigger discipline here in all regards, whether that's not blowing ourselves up or not blowing up an ally. Now, I mentioned I'm not sure if I've said it again yet. I'm not really into this level too much. I just remember not liking it, but hey, I mean, I'm glad to be back onto the human weapons. Apparently, what's his name? Sergeant Johnson's supposed to be following us in with two Pelicans, the human drop ships. But lovely, there comes the Covenant. Am I supposed to be back here? I don't necessarily want to continue on if the idea is to not carry on. Oh, I can lock on. That is very interesting. Okay. Oh, and that blows up the turret. Wow. Tickle me pink. I'm fine off blowing up all of these turrets. I think if we had guys to lose, we probably already lost them, but okay. I saw some elites land over there too. We'll just grenade them out and then reload up here. Let me switch over to maybe the plasma grenades. I definitely have more of those. We'll go over to the battle rifle too. I hear shooting from in and around me. There we go. Perfect for you. And then what was that? Another? Nope, not an elite behind me. The elites are squirmier than the grunts. I don't usually anticipate that the grunts will try to flank me or anything. Alright, down to the last two rockets on that thing. I don't know, was that a waste for me to bother participating in this fight? I guess, probably. Oh, another Phantom on approach every time I get ready to leave. And again, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be going forward or waiting. We got another checkpoint? Oh, okay. I'm glad that Cortana is able to see these things, because I definitely can't. Alright. Oh, and it also looks like maybe there's only two, no, there's a third turn. I just don't think I'm in range for it right now. Okay, let's load up another grenade and pepper whenever they land. Alright, get into position here. I know we kind of leave ourselves open as well. How are they gonna drop? Trying to keep my eye between them all. Looks like they're kind of getting fire bombed out a little bit. There we go. Wow, not so bad. I wish we had dealt more damage to the elites, but no such luck. Well, honestly, for a drop pod, we did kind of devastate them a little bit. Grabbing another plasma grenade in the hopes of destroying that elite. Oh, I mentioned that card game. Yeah, I love card games, and I'm kind of... It's a shame. I don't know. It's just like you either make like a card game that's concise and you can play it now, and it's kind of done and over with. And even then, those can be fun. I like the BioShock board game. That was pretty much the board game that was pretty much just a card game. I also really liked... I think it was called... It's either called Utopia or Dystopia. I think it was made by the same people, Stonemaier Games, who made Scythe. I might be misremembering that, though, the other board game. And then they made another video game, too. But anyway, I'm getting way away from the point. Oh, lovely. There comes a... Whoa! Man, when she told Sergeant Johnson to come in with 2 Pelicans, he really did. I wonder if this new Keyes character will live up to the kind of hero that her father was on the last Halo. Kind of interested for that. Alright. Now, I think we're looking for, obviously, those prophets. Those are the big... Now, I describe the hunters as being a conglomerate of worms. The prophets are like just one big worm you might find in the ground or go fishing with. Alright, so there is our Warthog, as well as a couple troops to staff it. Man, unless... what the fuck? Sorry, what the hell? Sorry, Chief, she's a screamer. You're a freak, bro. Anyway, let's get back refocused. Oh, not the motherfucking sniper jackals. Am I about to lose all my lose my passengers right off the rip? Also, where... Oh, we must have been meant to go this way, but I think we're gonna end up over there. Wow, very pretty. Tears. Kicking ass in outer space. Wish you were here. Oh my god. Sergeant Johnson's so funny. Again, Arlie Ermy, but without being... and I understand what Arlie Ermy was, and I understand the army, but dude, fucking funny, nice Arlie Ermy. Now, we have lost the Warthog, which is not good. Also, I am totally out of ammunition. I think I'm going to have to grenade. Oh, and wraiths, too. Man, you had given it all to me and then taken it away just as fast, huh? I'm going to have to swap out for just anything. Yeah, the plasma rifle's good. I'm fine with that on the elite. Is he dead? Yes, I did get him, and we're definitely dodging that Jesus Christ above. I saw there was another weapon out there. I don't want the SMG, though. I'll just stick with the... plasma rifle for the moment being. We'll grenade this room if anybody runs out. No. Oh, hey, elite. You can have that grenade then. Perfect. I love trading a grenade for an elite. No better feeling in the world. Yeah, I guess I'll just take the plasma pistol, even though I really don't care for it. It didn't even kill this grunt. Oh, look, there's a prophet there. I think maybe he'll start yapping once we extend the bridge or something. I remember this guy yaps a lot. Oh, hey, here's a terminal. If I switch... Where is it? On this wall? Cool. I'm not doing that again, though. That tripped me out enough the first time. Now, as Cortana said, we have race to deal with. I forgot about this motherfucker up the way. Can that deal with him? I don't think so. No, that did basically nothing. Wow, that was a perfect grenade. Whoa. And then I think Sergeant Johnson also hit him with a rocket of some kind. Ah, yes, the Wraith, as I was saying. Now, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to jack one of the Wraiths. Or, unless... Well, it looks like he's gonna... Whoa. No, sir, I will not be jacking the Wraith. Sergeant Johnson, just when I start to get a little bit disappointed you didn't quite bring the boom. There it is. Man, I'm excited for this. I forgot that we were gonna get another Scorpion. the Scorpion missions were kind of few and far in between. And by few and far in between, maybe one in the first game. I'm glad that they were like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a couple more in this game. I feel like also there was a third guy that dropped, but maybe not, maybe not. So, the Wraiths on the other side, yeah, they are going to be a thing of the past as soon as I'm able to clear them out. Also kind of surprised that I have not yet shared the field with Sergeant Johnson. Although, I guess technically we did share the space battle with him, now that I'm thinking about it when we were in space. So, we got more ghosts coming up. That's easy enough. I like this, that they give me guys with rocket launchers too. They have the heat-seeking element to them, so that makes my life a lot easier. Watch out, watch out. Okay. Nice. I also love that we have the machine gun. Makes my life so much easier so I don't have to just blow myself up. I say we go down here. It's just the way I'm feeling. Wow, so pretty. Taking a tank through what, I mean, I guess should be like ancient ruins. Or it is ancient ruins, but like, you know, you wouldn't think you'd be able to. Those two things don't really match up. It's like taking a fucking, like a Formula 1 car through a pyramid. You know, that doesn't make sense, does it? Alright, this guy is gone. Cleaned his clock. I love our little Marines that they've given us. They're so good. The one on the left with his cute little battle rifle just clearing the way for us, and the one on the right clearing out any armor. Nice. He basically, left guy, whoa, I accidentally nailed myself. Okay, now I need to get away from that ghost because it has like an after reactor reaction. Okay, we can go forward. Yeah, that's interesting because that wasn't in the first game. So, cool new addition. Now, I did lose my soldiers. I was just talking them up. Well, you can't say I didn't appreciate them. But I'm going to take my rocket, and I guess continue on in the Scorpion despite them. Duh. We don't just get the tank and then just immediately get rid of it. Also interesting that they have that big-ass ship up in the sky still for us, too. I guess in case we run into trouble. Not the Pelicans, but, whatever. I forget what they call those. I used to, before the story of Halo became so super intricate, I used to know every little facet of it. Well, that's not necessarily true, but, like, I knew enough of it that I could tell you, like, what kind of ships that they were on and stuff, but I don't know. I just kind of got disillusioned with sort of how big it got. Now I think I regularly lose my tank there. That is a feeling from childhood. That was the equivalent of having one of your ancestors like speak to you in a dream, was me not going over that little lip there and just completely losing my tank. Yeah, that would have been a tank flipped vertical when it needed to be horizontal. I also see this little turret there, and we're getting hit from behind, probably by a ghost. Yeah. So we'll machine gun him to run him away and then rocket him once he's far enough away. And we got some more. Oh, please don't cook me, ghosts. Oh, we're out of HP. Like completely dead in the water on HP. Yeah, was just gonna keep rocketing there until we got our HP back up. I also like that it seems like, anyway, that your vehicle's HP isn't like connected to your own. So, you know, I won't just get like one shot now by like, you know, a pistol or something, which is nice. I always felt in all these games because, I mean, you know, in multiplayer it should probably have HP, so that you don't like use an OP thing too much, that they can eventually chip away at you, that the tanks aren't too overpowered and stuff. But for terms of the story and stuff, you know, I don't know. I just always thought it was cool. Now get the fuck out of here. Now, how much further do we got? Again, this is a mission that I knew coming into it that I didn't really fuck with too much. Yeah, I didn't want to get sandwiched there. That felt like an ambush from the word go. So there is that one gone. And then did I have another? I know we got jackals way off the way. Man, not doing too bad with this either, now that they've kind of given us the firepower a little bit between what was it, the Arbiter having invisibility, and then, you know, Master Chief now having a, well, one, it started with us with an okay kit with the rocket launcher, but two, now they've given us a tank, so that's good. I think I can manage to keep this tank here, not like we're gonna get precluded from having it necessarily. Man, this is gonna be one of those missions where it's just like, I'll be glad to be through it. I already know it. And I think it's 2 missions that we have to muscle through on this planet. So this is, as she said, another like a building or a structure that we're going to have to mess with. I'm debating where best to park this Scorpion. I'm a little bit worried about parking it down here. Yeah, I should have thought that out. Yeah, I'm completely boned. I'm hosed, I think. Watch out, Jackal. And then I'm just going to keep rocketing this here to keep the enemy from peeking me and just dealing one little shot to me. I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, like that. I'm a little bit worried about where to park my Scorpion if I actually have to go up here and do some stuff. Because if I park it too up here, it's too much in the open. But if I park it down low, then the enemies have the high ground on me whenever it comes time to leave. So just a little something to think about. Or maybe like right here would be a good place for me to kind of go on foot and look around a little bit. We keep getting checkpoints, so maybe I'm just alright with doing what I'm doing. Now don't jack my Scorpion, and I'm getting dinged from the right also, I noticed. You motherfucker, Jackal. I'm thinking, well, we have a checkpoint. How far does that put me out? Oh, I see we got hella fucking elites coming up. How about that, though? Ooh, and then we're back to the plasma rifle. So one of our Pelicans are coming in. That's good. Did it blow up my... Nope, they still haven't blown up my Scorpion yet, which is good. How's this feel, me using your shield, goober nuts? Alright, and we're back on another shield with another grenade on the Jackals. Nah, not worth it. Oh, and a grenade. Just lucky I didn't get dinged there. All too easy to get stuck with a sticky. I wish I had some UNSC gear. Ooh, and also, we're getting kind of swamped here a little bit. Where is my invisibility? And we're down to the last rocket, so I'm going to save it for just a minute, just in case I need it. There's an elite. Perfect. I think I dinged him enough to have him lose his shield, even though he just keeps... Whoa! Hold up. I saw there were a lot of enemies in there. What if I swap? I don't want that gun. I think I want to dual wield, not swap. There we are. We'll dual wield so that we can maybe obliterate whatever this room is full of guys. I see an elite. That's usually never a good sign. At least while I don't have any freebies like rockets or grenades or anything. Who's gonna win this one? Yep, I'm gonna get my shield back so that there's no question who's gonna win that one. There we are once again. Where am I going exactly? Like I know where we're headed, but like where in terms of we're in this structure, am I trying to do something, or maybe this is the thing we're supposed to be kind of messing around with? Figuring out. Do I got grenades yet? I got 1 grenade. Okay. We'll figure out where best to use it. That was not where best to use it, but good enough. Good enough. Looks like it killed a Jackal. Alright. And then we have some grunts coming out. Maybe these guys on their little ammo drops don't have anything good either. Also, I couldn't help but notice I'm dead. Okay, so it turns out that I can actually grenade this little thing here, and that's going to deal a really big explosion. I figured that would help me out a little bit. It didn't quite deal as much damage as I figured. The second guy was able to grenade, though. We'll just dual wield and I think clear out at least whoever's down here. I think my issue, one, I left myself way too open. Yeah, from this direction. I see we've got a red dot moving towards us. We'll at least get our shield. Oh no, where the fuck is he? Above us? Oh, no, it was just a grunt. A ballsy grunt at that. Yeah, my issue was that I put myself in a position to be sort of sandwiched, which obviously was not a good call. Now, I need to put a pillar between me and the elites. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I do got grenades. Then fuck it, we'll go with grenades for a minute. There you go. And I missed it. The second one looks like it did slightly better. Yeah, and I think I heard the grunt from when an elite gets stickied. So, and then I do want this guy's gun. Yeah, the carbine. Cool. Now, where is my fucking Pelican? Also, why are we not just landing a little bit closer to where they want us to go exactly? Oh, wow. You know how it is. They always land us as close as they can get us. I also like you can see how much ammunition you have in your gun on this one by this little, like, bar that went across it that drained there as I was shooting. That's really cool. We got some more grenades, so that'll help us skip some elites. Ah, here we go. This is full of ammunition, so we'll be able to load this sumbitch all the way up. So what from here? At least we have to be going the right way. Off the rock, through the bush, nothing but jackal. Oh, hell yeah, like trick shots. And a sniper rifle. Cool. Now, since there was a sniper here... Wow, this place is pretty, Cortana. I see the idea is probably at least we'll snipe that jackal. And then we got another jackal there. Yeah, I know everybody's all woken up now, so that one's done. And I have to... Whoa! I just got dinged by that jackal down there. Cool. And then... Again, just kind of looking around. I see a jackal there. Now, surely I can't... I don't know. That seems like a deadly decision to make. Let's do this one instead. I'm always worried about the fall damage in at least the earlier games that have existed. So what is this? A sniper? Ooh, DMR. Or the battle rifle, sorry. And then we got a jackal over there. Hey, motherfucker, didn't you say we had a pelican coming sometime? Well, am I just going to see Marines that have been following me just bleed through behind me? Alright, beam rifle. I'm kind of coming around to the beam rifle. I'm liking it quite a bit. It's got its uses. I think I just didn't like it as a kid because it didn't one-shot like the sniper rifle did. Aha, my sweet, the sniper rifle. If I can get rid of these jackals first... Okay, and whoa, I just got fucked from all kinds of different angles there. Alright, we kind of approaching this a little bit of a different angle. I did decide to go with the Elite's version of the carbine instead. I think I remember kind of liking its more single shot action over the DMR's triple shot. I don't know, I just kind of feel like it deals a little bit more agreeable damage. Like if my shots are assured, I want to do them in less shots, you know? Like if I'm landing the hit, I want it to deal more damage. Sort of why I also really just like the sniper. Now I am going to go the sniper over my plasma beam or whatever, but okay, so we got a sniper rifle now. Not going to use that on the bugs unless I run out of ammunition. And I am not doing very great, oh boy, on ammunition for this weapon. Let me dodge this jackal. Okay. Then I saw we had an enemy up here. Just a simple old elite. Just one. Did we ding him? Must have. He must have just blew up the back way. And then I see more enemies over here. I'm glad we're going the right way. It doesn't feel... none of it ever feels like I'm going the right way, but then I see the level, the checkpoint names pop up, and or the chapter names, so... Alright. And... at least while we were in the city, I could keep gushing over how cool everything looked. Little jackal sneaking behind a tree there. Hey, easy now. Getting a little bit better at spotting them, although those were 2 easy spots also. And then what would it sounds like a grunt or a jackal. No, an elite of all people. To be called a grunt or a jackal, how embarrassing. And I saw we have another jackal here by this tree. Ding. Man, glad we went with this... Covenant version of the carbine instead. Now I'm gonna wait for my shield, obviously. Whoa, mama. Lots of, well, at least a elite over that way now. Well, we're gonna have to do the shield again. It looks like we got that elite, so that's good. What was this gun? Not right now. I am running out of ammo in their version of the carbine, and I just got dinged by that weapon. Oh, you know, it's something I haven't been considering just yet. I don't like to use these on the smaller, weaker enemies, but, you know, gotta make do. Now, I see an elite coming up. Hello? Wish I'd been able to come at that from another angle, but wow. Oh, he's behind the little... Oh, I thought, oh wow, he tanked 2 of them. Cool. And a grenade. Good luck tanking that, bitch. Alright. Checkpoint done. I could go for the beams, but we got the sniper here, so might as well. Are we going to see Sergeant Johnson, or maybe be a little closer to where we're going, or a cutscene, or maybe something with a little more intrigue? Whoa, we are really close to this. Holy fuck, we're right on top of it. Oh, that's no good. Okay, nothing on the Covenant, little talking. Their government, Covenant, not government, boy. Covenant, they're encrypted channels. Holy fuck. I done went through that for an hour if that's what it took to eventually get those words out of my mouth. I see a lot of enemies kind of all creeping around up here. I wouldn't mind just taking them all on from all the way back here, or as many as I kind of can, you know. And those bugs are gonna, be able to kind of square their way around me a little bit. Keeping my eye out for them. If I could just get my HP back. Yeah, and I got wrecked by the jackal. The old run ender. I think as long as I'm not pinned there, I'm gonna have a much easier time. Firstly, motherfucker. Oh, he dropped his whole ass gun. And then there come these guys, and as long as I'm the one shooting them first, I think we'll be okay. Should be okay. I never have liked these guys' guns. They're always good against you, but they're dog shit whenever you use them. Obviously, because you're a shield guy, and the enemies you fight, usually aren't. Not the Covenant anyway. Wow. I just picked most of them from a distance. I think maybe there's 1 left. 2 left. That's way more manageable. Now, granted, I did have to use, well, apparently almost all my sniper. I thought I did have to use all my sniper. I will be taking this again to continue to pick as I'm able. I see we got more little bug guys coming up. And it's interesting, Cortana says that apparently they're not worried about us, which is not the least bit disconcerting, because, like, if they're not worried about us, what are they worried about, or what are they doing? Or I see an elite. Are we going to be able to? Well, I think we did get him. I just don't think I was. Yeah, I can see his body. All right, and then any more beams around? I'm just trying to maybe pick as many guys as I'm able to from out here, and we're good to go. Let's go in. I remember this being like, I don't know. Again, like that last area into this, I just remember not liking all that much. So let's see. Oh, hey, at least we'll get serenaded by him for this area. Honor guards. What is that, like an honor roll student or something? They can eat grenades the same, right? I also saw he had the plasma sword. Again, very good whenever I can just invis straight to him pretty much. Oh, shit. I can invis straight to him pretty much, but not so much for here. Now, I just got fucking deleted. Okay, I plasmaed the honor guards. Let's not maybe get snuck up on. What did I choke on? Ah, more honor guards. That's the problem. I counted 2 and there were more. Funny how that happens, I guess. So honor guards are apparently obviously tougher. That's the point of them having the name, I guess. Wow, what commentary. Yeah, these guys are better, I guess.
Wait, go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear.
But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the Index key. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
Alright, so we have at least our reason for being here, which seems to be all I bitch about. So, lots of bugs, in addition to random ass Marines that have also spawned. So, hey, plus and a minus. Usually, actually, we'll just call that holy plus, because we knew that we were going to get shit spawned on us. Now, trying my best to put myself between me and these elites, because at least I'll have the regenning shield. Alright, buddy, easy on the ammo there. Cool, so we're gonna wipe out the Prophet Regret. Forerunners built these structures around the old. The Forerunners built these around the old? So, seems like a ruin, and then... Well, hold up, they don't... Right? Yeah, this is like a ruin, but then another ruin on top of it. I'm trying to think, kind of, again, the same way as Mass Effect a little bit, in that the, not Praetorian, no, they're not called Praetorians, whatever the, wow. There's like this force in Mass Effect that like lived before Earthlings, and everybody thinks that they're like really hot shit, but their technology is just built on previous civilizations' technologies. Protheans, that's what I'm thinking of. Alright, now I can easily just snipe some guys. I guess that's probably what I should be doing. Let me see, I don't see anything coming up. I think I was able to ding a couple from the other side. There comes another... one. There we go. The elites are really who I want to ding, because at least I can't just easily one-shot them, at least from up close. Not so bad at the headshots, all things considered, but alright, how about a grenade out? We'll see if that gets things moving over there. Nice, we got an elite and a grunt. Oh, nope, there's the grunt. Not doing too great on the ammunition shield front. Wow, holy, we're not doing great on the ammunition shield front. Okay, let me move up a little bit. I'm sure these guys probably have some kind of ammunition I could use for something. Ammunition or guns. They usually do when I kill them. Now we got that elite there cleared out. Where are we aiming for? Probably, well no, probably that over there, right? Where the lights are. There's a lot of lights around here. I don't know where the fuck we're going. Oh well, I know which way we can go, which is forward. Alright. Oh, and I spy, which... I don't know why I just celebrated 2 out of 3. I saw I got that in a cutscene earlier. I have no idea what the fuck that even means. But we'll swap that because it has more ammunition. We'll ding... Oh, well that didn't really do a whole lot for me, now did it? Gonna need a different weapon in lieu of that one. Oh, and I cannot fucking believe I just did that. There we go. We'll do this just a little bit differently now. Sticky-em again. For some reason, it feels way easier to sticky-em in this game. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with throwing speed, maybe. Also, the elites, I feel like, knew where you were through walls, so that obviously, you know, plays into how well you can get the jump on them with a grenade. Speaking of grenades, these guys are dropping a lot of them. I see we're up to, was it 2 or 3? Perfect. This grunt barking out orders like he's a man or something. And he's gone. Got way more plasma grenades. Kind of funny, like, almost, I don't know, I wonder how many plasma grenades in a playthrough you probably go through that you just can't use. Now, I hear mechanical shit wearing. And I see a lot of big guys coming up as well. Shoot my Marine, would you? Hey, I take the damage for them when I can. They should be able to take it for me while I'm sniping. Alright, we got these jackals taken care of. Whoa. Well, we got one more shot. Didn't quite finish the job. That's fine. I think he just regened his shields from where I saw him earlier. Yeah, we're actually, we're not doing great on ammunition on any of these. I just saw that elite regen his shields. Fuck it, you're getting grenaded. Damn, that grenade didn't quite go far enough. There's our carbine. The elite's carbine. And then I'm also going to swap for this beam rifle. And yeah, I'm in the right place right now. That's what I was just a little bit worried about. So the carbine's good. Beam rifle's good. Checkpoint done. What am I must be having to go for... Oh no, there's a phantom. Ah, lovely. There's no way I can move forward, right? Before we have to fight this fucking lame-ass phantom. Nah, doesn't look like it. Alright, well, let's post up. At least I'm not getting dinged by the guns yet. Oh, hunters. That's somebody we haven't seen in a minute. Surely my Marines are not going to last long in the face of both hunters and... Yep, there surely just went one. Can I get this motherfucker... Okay, how about a grenade at least? Is that going to do me any good? One of these motherfuckers should be dead, I'm telling you. Maybe this gun isn't so good against fleshy bits as I kind of thought that they might. Another grenade, maybe? They got the armor. There's no doubt about that. What if I, like, maybe... Perfect. Well, we can get away with that. Dude, if you can believe it, in the last game, we were dinging these guys with one shot to the back, and it was killing them with the pistol. That was crazy. Alright, Covenant's getting nosy. Rerouting a few stragglers. What do you mean, like pelicans? Oh, the pelicans are all the support I'm going to get. Dude, if you can park a pelican and it could take me to that, I'll be happy. How about it? Also looks like this is probably going to be the thing we do. Are we going like from here to there to there? Yeah, I would say so. Also, speaking of which... Yeah, I see a grunt there. Well, they're probably going to land me guys here in just a second. Let me get this loaded up and then kind of position myself to start dinging shots at these grunts. There went a grunt. What is firing behind me? Oh, they're dropping shit. Yes, sir. What do we got? There's a gondola coming, obviously. That's what we saw coming here. It didn't seem like it had too... For Covenant reinforcements, it didn't seem like it had too much on it. But there we go. Wow, somebody else has a sniper rifle here that isn't Sergeant Johnson, and they're still cleaning house. Man, I don't know that I want to swap that out for the sniper rifle. I'm going to do it for the single reason that I will probably find more beam rifles. But I probably won't find more sniper rifles, so we might as well use the sniper rifle. And there goes the Jackal. And I'm getting dinged by him still. Motherfucker, I said there goes the Jackal, and then you were supposed to die. Where are my Marines at? Get on. So I got 1, 2... Looks like that's probably how many they dropped me off anyway. Good thing the floors can't break here. That was something I appreciated in the first game as well. Now, if I remember right, we're going to have a lot of bugs to deal with. And not only are we going to have bugs to deal with, you can see that these platforms kind of, like... swap past one another. So whenever those things can actually spawn in, I imagine that's when we'll whenever we can actually spawn enemies in, that's when we'll have to deal with that. Keeping my eye out for any bugs. If I can ding them while they're in the air, I'm going to. Birds here too, which is kind of interesting. I guess if you assume there's life on other planets, you might as well assume that they would be birds. I thought there were enemies on this, were there not? And maybe they still haven't spawned in yet. Or maybe they're hiding, and then they'll pop their heads up. The lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action. Oh, either cataclysmic event or built this way on purpose. Interesting. It's funny, Cortana doesn't, it's not fair to say that she thinks the way that I do, but like, she's got the same kind of approach to things like that as I do, like, that's kind of interesting. So, what does that mean? What do we know about everything else that, like, makes a conclusion that we can draw there? Yeah, basically, what I'm saying is I'm more or less Cortana from Halo. I've been told that a lot. Everybody says that I'm slim, sleek, sexy, super genius, basically about 500 IQ. If you watch any of my Let's Plays, it's pretty easy to tell that I'm basically a super genius. Also, are we hung up here? Or are we going forward? No, we're not going forward. Do I need to hit this button, or are we just fucking stuck for a minute? Oh, we're stuck for a minute. But are we stuck, though? I can't quite tell if we're moving. They did the platform physics on this well, because usually in shit like this, I'm used to, like, falling off of it. They couldn't do elevators all that great, but they somehow did horizontal moving platforms. Hey, whatever. Lots of enemies going to be coming up here. Okay, we got that shot off. The Jackals are a big worry of mine as well. Uh-oh. And we're going to have to deal with those guys very soon. Okay, I got one. Got the other one. And then the grunt again. Sorry, I had to hold my breath and stick out my tongue for those shots. As you know, did he tank a fucking sniper shot? Oh my god, what a demon. Wow, we are fucking pinned in a half here, aren't we? Shouldn't have used the sniper for there, honestly. Should have just used this carbine that I have. Wow. My Marines, firstly, absolute fucking demons. What the hell? These guys are almost better than I am. I don't know if they up the AI on these guys, but they feel way better. Also, something I just noticed. Hey, thank you. Something I just noticed. We have the new UI on the old graphics, but I still think not only did they upscale the graphics, but I, again, already mentioned it, the new UI on this is really good. It fits. You really wouldn't think that it would. Maybe it's not even like necessarily the new UI. They just upscaled the old AI. UI. Sorry, UI, not AI. AI, alternate, the artificial intelligence, UI, user interface. So you know what, we can see our bullets and our grenades and stuff. Now, I remember I had trouble meleeing this motherfucker last time too. Hey, we had to spend that and then overheat our weapon to get that motherfucker stunned. And we got more coming. Yikes. Okay, we got that one. Nice. Sorry, I was, again, holding out my tongue there as we aim that shot. I need more carbine shells. This is doing us a lot of good, not to just continue using the carbine, but it doesn't do us any good if we don't have the bullets for it. Submerged section. Oh, okay. That's cool, but I don't know what the purpose is. Oh, we're going down. Okay. Now, you said down, but I felt like going up, apparently. Is this dead? Oh, well, he's about to be. There we go. And now we have this fuel rod launcher again. What is happening? I had to, yeah, I'm in the wrong fucking place. Secret fuel rod, that's how to get it. Where or what or where are we going? How about we start with that question? Oh, whoa, I don't know about all this, fellas. You better hop on before we go. There we go. We're in position. Let's go. So to go underwater. Whoa, you can see the water below us. We got to see what this looks like. And not that impressive, but maybe once we're underwater, I'll show us again. I bet we got a very pretty scene underwater too. Maybe. What are we doing here, fellas? Well, whoa, and it has the kind of like how you would feel like it would feel under here, like a little bit. How's it look? Whoa, this is fucking crazy on the new graphics. Interesting. So apparently Regret is he jumped the gun when he attacked Earth, asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival. What? So they didn't expect humans, and now Regret... Interesting. I suppose we'll probably get a little bit more of a feel for that later, but apparently Regret is apologizing for his premature attack of Earth. They would have brought more forces if they knew that it was inhabited, but they didn't think it was. Maybe they didn't know that they were going to the human homeworld. What? That's weird. We'll probably get that explained soon enough. So we went from the second tower to the third tower. How many more towers we got, motherfucker? I got this fuel rod here. And I know we've got a boss fight before too long. Interesting, I was thinking about this earlier. The fact that there are boss fights for each, well, not like grunts and stuff, but there are 3 bosses here. One for each of the playable races in the Halo Wars game, the first one. Not that that's important or anything, but just kind of something that I was thinking of as I was remembering the bosses in this game. Also interesting, we never got to see a flood boss. Can you settle down with the wasting of the ammo, please? It's expensive. So from here, what the hell is even happening? What? It's also weird. I guess maybe the Regret is more worried about his other people in the High Council more so than he is worried about us. Well, we're gonna ding this guy. Oh, that did not go off without a hitch, and I got sniped. Where is my checkpoint from here? Holy moly, I'm glad I brought the Marines. That's not all that far, and if I die again, then we'll just get a foothold on this area and do it right. Well, there goes the jackal. I'm really... Oh, dude, there's so many snipers around. Okay, the bugs, I'm only about half worried about in that they're fucking annoying and they get rid of my shield. Oh, and I'm completely... Oh, boy, I think I just... No, I didn't lose a Marine. I'm about to, though, if I don't kick it into gear. There we go. I'll put myself out there. Now, I need a sniper rifle if I'm going to deal with those other snipers. You know, the best way to... Uh-oh. Somebody get this motherfucker, please. Okay, somebody was me. I do think that these guys helped. Oh, motherfucker, I just got dinged again. I'm looking for... I know I killed a guy here earlier. I see the beam rifle down there. Let me maybe dip down. I can get it. Aha, there we are. Now we can fucking contest with these snipers. They say the best way to, like, handle snipers in video games, or the best way that they should be done, is just two snipers just, like, snipering at one another, and I agree with that wholeheartedly. It's kind of annoying to just randomly get sniped. It's a game, and I understand, you know, but you know, as far as like fairness, the best games that you have while playing against sniper are where there are two snipers on the field and they're on one on each team and they're just sniping at one another. Okay, and there goes that jackal. I could not, honestly, yeah, I was about to say, there's going to be a lot of jackals on this field. I'm not going to have any idea where they are, probably, until they ding me. Also, train out in the distance. Not sure how or if that'll pick up on mic even, but, oh, hunter's coming. Oh, awesome. Good thing I got a checkpoint, and I'm still getting dinged with needlers. Okay, my thought, let's switch here to the energy sword, because I want to, oh, well, firstly, let's deal with these bugs while I can, if it's just going to be that easy. There we go. I think we got all three of them. Perfect. Now, I do want to swap off over to the other side and grab the, these snipers, the Covenant sniper rifles, beam rifles, of course. Oh, hi, fellas. Yeah, that's right. Drop your beam rifles, bitch. You don't need to equip these motherfuckers. Wow. Also, I've gotten really lucky on not quite like running headfirst into enemies in this area until right there, whenever it should have been happening like a lot, I think. Okay, so I want to use this on a hunter. It sounds deadly, but it sounds cool if I can get it to work. Hiya! Oh, did not work. There's a jackal. He can be our consolation prize. Oh no, don't get my Marine, buddy. Did I lose him? No. Oh, I'm glad it also didn't automatically target the Marine there. And I see he is also sniping jackals. Come on down to me, jackals, and I'll serve you up on a platter. Ooh, here's another question. You don't do this, but which Covenant would taste the best? Elites probably have a kind of tender meat. I'm really not willing to eat hunters if they're actually full of worms. Definitely not willing to eat any of the high prophets. Again, worms for the same reason. We're going to swap over to this. Grunts. I don't know. Too many of them have blue blood, which, like, you know, I don't know how I feel about eating anything that has blue blood. Maybe jackals would kind of taste like chicken a little bit. I'm going to have to go confidently with, you know, maybe brutes, even though we haven't ran into any yet. And this is the way to go back, so we're not going this way. What am I goofing up? We got to go down, right? And then in. Or where the fuck am I going? We go forward this way, right? Because this is where we just came in. And then maybe we go up and maybe there's another door up here. I don't know. I'm a little bit lost. Then this door. But then what from here? Do I have to listen to the prophet or whatever the fuck? Or, man, if I'm lost, I'm going to have to cut until I figure out where the hell I'm actually going. Guess I'll... Wait. What is this guy saying? Compelled to join our union. Oh, he's talking about, you know, the Covenant are probably like, no, the Hunters joined us by choice, and the Grunts joined us by choice. That's why the Grunt Rebellion has been stricken from our records. Not that they were actually stricken. I just am talking the talk. Ah, brother. Alright, fuck it. I'll be back whenever I find where we're going. I just found it. It's through this door that was literally on the other side. So easy. I don't know what I was struggling with there. Also, fucking grunts with invis. That's a interesting new mechanic. Hey, I'm fine. If they think they're fucking invisible enough that I can't ding them, then I'm happy off of that. I'm happy to, you know, serve them up on a platter and figure out which one's the best tasting. Oh, dear. Grunts, I guess since they all have different bloods, we shouldn't discount the grunts necessarily, since they all have blue blood. Oh, I'm fucking dead off of what? Oh, here he comes. Interesting that the Marine can also see him too. Doesn't really do them much good, more so than I guess maybe it's like against us. Like us as a player, not the Marines necessarily, because he almost sniped that motherfucker. Anyway, shouldn't discount the grunts just because they have blue blood, I guess. I only got one more shot in this thing. Didn't run into any jackals in that last room. I guess this is where we're going now. No, I for sure don't want to leave behind my little Marine buddy there. So, I mean, he's been putting in work. I don't want to deprive him of a sniper rifle because, again, he's been doing a really good job on it, so I'll let him keep it, even though I'm not doing great on ammo, and he would get infinite ammo. I'm not talking myself into it. Don't worry. I love it sits here so it can load. Not even facetiously. That's such a good way to mask loading. Just to have it sit there like it's like, you know, like getting ready to drop, closing all pressure seals. Regrets. Oh, okay, so they got a response from High Charity. What did they say? Whoa, it jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threaten our grand design. You should be spared a public display of our content. Wow, okay. The 3 prophet hierarchs, killing regret should shake up the covenant leadership. Okay. Okay, so they... it seems like the High Council is really not happy because it seems like regret kind of acted in haste. I don't know though. It seems weird to me that they would move any ships without, you know, talking to one another. But I don't know. Again, I feel like this is a thing we're about to figure the hell out here in a minute. Haha, got your ass. And since I only have one sniper rifle bullet left, I'm gonna go with the energy sword. Aha, so that maybe we can get... Oh, and he meleeed me? Dude, what's the point of the energy sword then? Where does that put me? That isn't so bad, I guess. Wow, I can't believe I just got cooked off that elite. And I'm very tempted to do it again, but I think what I'm going to do is he heard it the last time, right? Yeah, he surely did. And he'll probably... Nice, yeah, rage. Well, he didn't rage like I thought he would, but that's fine. We got the carbine now, back loaded with ammunition. Let's immediately use it. Okay. So from here... Oh, I could have grenaded that, and that would have dealt hella damage. Didn't see it, though. Didn't see it. Now where the fuck am I? Oh, tell me that there isn't, like, a ton more to this mission. I'm so ready to just be off this planet and blowing up other Covenant shit. This ruin, I just... Oh man, I got blasted by a bug. Okay, there's no way we got a friendly checkpoint off that, right? Not that bad actually. I do want to grenade all of like that upper area. Wow, snagging that guy was really lucky. Yeah, if I had a sniper rifle, I would use it there. Just take it easy there, boss. We'll handle this guy in just a second. Alright, and then it looks like the elites might actually be the ones kind of moving forward. No, actually, the bug. And he has like a carbine, it seems. So that's going to be an issue. Oh, were you able to get him? Looks like he missed. That's alright, I got him. And then another elite up there. As long as I don't get completely ambushed like I did there, we'll be fine. I'm also not super worried about... Oh, this I am a little worried about. I thought it was just going to be the one elite there. That I could have dealt with. Alright, let that go for the jackal. Okay. Oh man, this marine, the Pelican's nearly out of fuel. Looks like he's going to have to settle down somewhere. I think that's for somewhere coming up. What is this goober doing? Get out of here. Alright. And I have an okay amount in the carbine. Hopefully he's going to drop me off one more set of weapons. Maybe him saying like, this is all I have fuel for, is like him just being like, you know, you're almost at the end of the mission. Hang in there. And I got sniped, of course. I can only guess by a fucking jackal. The old run-enders. There we go. There he goes. We got the elite. We got a lot of grunts down there. Another fucking jackal. There he goes. More than happy to swap out my laser sword for a beam rifle. And then ding, that elite grunt, swap back to the elite. There you go. And I saw he had a carbine too that I am going to go grab the ammunition from. Damn, this guy's racing to get to the end of this bridge. Oh, 2 carbines. We'll get this carbine. Oh, he was running up to shotgun him. Yeah, I thought he had a sniper earlier. Or is that... Oh, great, a phantom. I thought it was my pelican coming in. Okay. Damn it. I'm almost assuredly going to lose that Marine, which is a shame because he's been doing a good job. Oh, well. Can't be helped, really. Oh, and then there comes the Covenant. So they call themselves a Covenant, like they are the thing. Almost, I guess, like, you know, sort of you would call yourself like, well, I don't know, Covenant as the thing. How do I best describe that? Usually I can come up with an analogy pretty good. You know how, like, people, like, oh, for corporate branding stuff, sometimes they'll say, like, oh, we are Walmart, you know, like, or we are United. Like if you had, like, a United Healthcare or something, for example, it would be like, we are United. It serves, like, a double meaning, you know. That's what this is kind of like. They're saying that they are Covenant. They are a Covenant of these alien races. Ooh, I'll take that beam rifle. Okay. We should probably request that pelican. Let me just beep, 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 get on the horn here. Launch me that pelican, boss. Or is this it? I imagine what they'll probably actually end up dropping us off. Wow, I'm good off these. Ooh. I'm sorry, but these 2 guns have been doing me too much good. Also, if I get that sniper rifle on this thing, I'm just going to ship off with this little bastard. Like, ship off with all this. Ooh, also, the rocket launcher. I think I got kind of some tech here. So we got the battle rifle, which I'm going to keep. This is stupid. This is such a waste of time, but I like this idea. And then we'll take the rocket. Okay, right. And then we go back up and we swap it out for the Covenant carbine. I'm fine leaving that battle rifle there. Not necessarily fine with the... Wait, what the fuck? Get out of here. There were just 2 grunts kind of holed up down there. I think I'm gonna go with the battle rifle. I'm sure we'll pass this this little platform. It's gonna be filled with enemies, so we'll have to kill all of them. Hopefully I can pick a few. I see enemies shooting behind us. Oh, banshees. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I might have to swap to the rocket launcher after all. 1 on that one and 1 on that one. Love the heat seeking. Looks like this guy was able to... Oh, no, he didn't barrel roll. He actually got hit with it. He must have just lived it. Cool. And then we'll go ahead and grab this other rocket launcher's ammunition. Hey, if we got to keep the rocket launcher, we got to keep the rocket launcher. Now, that... It does look like there are elites on it. Maybe jetpack elites? Oh, fuck. I hated these motherfuckers in space. Okay. There goes 1. And then... Oh, man. Looks like it's almost going to take like 2/3 of a clip to get through this. Maybe a little bit less if I can land more shots. There we go. And then I thought I'd seen another one. Nope. Looks like that was it. Now, I do like the rocket launcher. I just know that... having the beam rifle is going to help right this second. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap out that other carbine. I'm right on top of my carbine in case, like, you know, I decided this is like a horrible mistake or something. Also, I didn't get my pelican drop, which I wonder is because I didn't clear out those grunts or if I misunderstood, or maybe these weapons that are on here, excuse me, are like the stuff that the pelican was going to drop. Oh, lovely. Here come all these motherfuckers now. That did not do me a ton of good. Oh, man. Maybe I should switch to the sniper rifle. We're alright. We're okay for right now. It doesn't look like they're going nearly as hard as they were whenever they were posted up above us. Yeah, there's that grunt. Whoa, easy now. What the hell is happening to our bridge? Okay, it's just setting itself up. I thought it was retracting itself for some reason. Now, I do want to get kitted up for this next area. I think I'm not going to go with the sniper. I'm sorry to disappoint, but...
the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
Okay. Sorry, were you in the middle of something? That is a lot of Covenant. If that's the biggest fleet that Cortana has ever seen, and she saw the invasion of Reach, I'm pretty sure. So, if that's the biggest force she's ever seen, then we are in a bad fucking way. And as I always thought, and I could be misunderstanding, but I always thought like Reach was like humanity's first last stand. Like that was, you know, like a line that we were holding, and it was like really important for us to hold it. And we had a lot of our troops there. Everybody brought their A game. Everybody brought the best equipment, and we just still lost to the Covenant. Launched multiple waves of Phantoms. That's tough. So I imagine that those guys are probably coming down here. Didn't anticipate the honor guards. Should have. Well, you couldn't have anticipated it quite like that. But we're going rocket launcher off this for a minute. Oh, damn it. Well, let me maybe switch to my... Oh, grenades. Duh. Of course. That's one thing I'm not thinking of. I'm just trying to ding it quite right. Oh, the Phantoms are the troop drops. I wonder, hopefully we don't, I'm interested in, for terms of the story, hopefully we don't have to, I don't know where we're going to go from here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'll be back in a sec. I have heard Cortana's, they have launched, waves of Phantoms. We don't have much time, probably 10 times. She has been on one because I have been very, not unlucky, unfortunate. That's the same thing. Whatever. We're here now, though. Lots of honor guards, as she had described, all around us. So I think my plan, I'm going to clear out everything. Clear out all the enemies before we try and tackle the Prophet. I've talked about this before, the strategy of like doing all of the little guys and then the big guy, and then doing all the big guy before the little guys. And you know, it's a, you know, sometimes you do one situation, sometimes you do the other situation. Cannot walk out that door, by the way. Almost led me to getting killed. Oh hey, we're out of ammunition in that. Well, that was a hell of a time to figure that out. I'll take the energy sword, even though this usually gets me killed. Oh, that was a sermon that you were giving, not just a bunch of wah 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 bullshit. Let me... Okay. I don't want the plasma pistol. I want the plasma rifle. Okay. I'm sure he has a lot of guards. Kind of interested in the face of almost... of him almost like, you know... He's being kind of excommunicated, I thought, or almost about to be excommunicated. Kind of surprised in the face of that he's, you know, still has guards that are loyal to him, but whatever. Alright, so there goes the fucking honor guard. I just had to blast him with both rifles at point blank range. Basically had 2 Tech 9s pointed at him, had the switches on. Incompetence, I'll kill it myself. You think so, really? I think if I remember right, we can get in melee range, and I actually think that that's more or less how you're kind of anticipated to do this. Not with our energy sword necessarily, but I do want to, kind of angle my way around, maybe bait him a little bit, get in, and then we could, board the enemy vehicle because it's like a vehicle, and then we just melee this motherfucker till he's dead. I remember what I used to do was just literally just sit on him and melee him until he's dead. I guess he probably does like that like little heat thing to get you off of him. Maybe I had to bounce off then, but interesting. It has a anti-jacking feature. Oh, we are gonna grenade the hell out of those honor guards. Did we get both? Nope, we didn't, but if we get the jump, we won't get penalized with a melee there. Swapping for the new energy sword and hopping on the enemy vehicle, as it's called, and meleeing Regret. This can't be a good look for you, Regret, is all I can say. Are you about out of fucking honor guards? Because I'm about out of patience for seeing them. I don't have awesome ranged options. What about that, though? Damn it, I thought for sure one of those would have got him. Motherfucker. Alright, here we are, 2 into 3, what I presume to be 3 anyway, jacks. What I decided to do was just kind of jump at him and see where we go. Was that it? Oh yeah, it must have been. He's fucking dead. Bad news, the phantoms are turning around. Oh, they're just gonna fire from fucking... Uh-oh. They're gonna fire from space on us.
This is not your grave, but you are welcome in it.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
A hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help, we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, had shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the hierarchs waiting.
The humans killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it?
Who do you think?
The demon is here?
Why? Looking for a little payback?
Retrieving the icon is my only concern.
Of course.
Alright, so quite a bit has changed for the Covenant anyway. New change of guard. One of the the High Council is dead. Like I say, a lot of things going on there in their world. Let's go ahead and dual wield. I don't even know what's going on, but well, I mean, what's going on? That should at least be considered partly a lie because I'm explaining it. Now, I don't know what we're doing here outside of trying to find this icon, which if you remember from the first game, the icon I think is what we went to that library they called it on that ring for. Kind of interesting that we, to my knowledge, unless it was outside of the games I played, never ran into another, what is this supposed to be? Ran into another guilty spark or something. You know, he's 343. Maybe there's a reason for that. Anyway, I'm getting way away from the point. Things that we do know. The brutes have superseded the elites as the guard for the High Council, and it seems like the Covenant as a whole. And then also, Regret is dead. That is one of the High Council members, of which it seemed like there were 3. This seems like one of those things where I'm like, there's 3, and then, you know, you find out that at this time anyway, there's 3 on every planet. So that's, yeah, those are probably my allies, considering that these aren't heretics. Ooh, some Jackal allies. That's rather interesting. Still not quite sure where we're going, but this feels like one of those, as long as we keep going forward, it'll just work out type of missions. I've had rather good luck with that. Oh, look, there's a brute there. I wonder if we'll actually have brute allies here. He said that some of his brute allies have, or he said many, as a matter of fact, of his brute allies have fallen here, so this must be pretty deadly. Sentinels I'm semi-interested in to see how I'll fare against them. We can't quite go melee with them because they have the self-destruct, not the self-destruct, but they have the feature of exploding whenever we destroy them, so this way, yes, that's right. Now, is destroying them actually required? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. I kind of want my guys to come with me, and I don't think they will if they've got enemies to contend with. But I might just have to. They probably won't be able to make this jump time anyway. Or, that maybe they'll just cover our progress forward. It doesn't matter. Oh, more elites. Oh, something else I was thinking about during that cutscene. The Covenant, right? They have they seem to be calling Master Chief Demon. Now, I've heard across the games the grunts call. We've heard the grunts call Master Chief Demon. They'll be like, "Oh, it's the demon," but I always thought it was not like a super special reverence or anything, but just something that they're saying. You might call somebody a bastard, but are they the bastard? Maybe that doesn't quite make sense or measure up to what I'm saying, but it kind of does, I'm sure. Let me try a little something else. We're going invis off this, and then I think we're going to grenade this guy a little bit from the back. I don't know how much of this is a good idea. I don't know how much of this is a bad idea. Apparently a good idea. We just got that confirmed. We can't dual wield. I got a feeling that the Arbiter missions are just going to be spoon-fed, considering how lucky I've been with them so far. Now, was there something else I'm looking to do, or I saw we got a checkpoint. Is there another monster around? Well, I say monster, another sentinel, or oh, we're probably blowing these up, right? Or turning them on. Let me fire up all these. One more. Okay, so they're doing something. Maybe that'll open the gate and bring the Phantom in. Release the power source. Remove it from its cradle. What are you even talking about, Brute? Hey, it's kind of nice to have a Brute handler. Not that they're better, but different change of pace. He sounds a bit more, not crass, but a bit more forward in his commands a little bit. So we're doing something with a battery? Is it above us? I don't know. I feel like an idiot. This is, again, going to be one of those parts where I'm probably going to have to cut until I find what I'm looking for exactly. Or is it, up here what I'm looking for? Yeah, I'm going to go on a limb here and say that I probably hated this mission as a kid. Alright, it looks like I kind of see where we're going now. And, again, I'd mentioned already, but these plasma rifles are really, really, really good against the The Sentinels. Okay, are we going down? Oh, there's the... Of course it's a panel. Of course it's a panel very easily where... Shut down the containment field. Are you guys happy? What from here, though? I'm kind of keeping my eye out, by the way, for any more Sentinels that spawn that I might go invisible if I need to. Alright, Buyer's Remorse. I also, since we're in the screen right now, okay, we got about half ammo left in these two guns, which is fine. If they run out, then I'll use the carbine until I can get something better. I almost wish that that wasn't kind of in my way here, but... Oh, and a Phantom. I'm glad to see that these are probably going to be allies for the remainder of the game. Well, as long as we're playing as the Arbiter. Alright, so our path to the library is clear. Why do I got the sickening feeling that that is not gonna last all that long? Also, why are these Sentinels kind of angry at us? Can't we maybe talk the Oracle into shutting them down? Whoa, that's a deadly... Blasted machines. Yeah, I figured it couldn't go so smooth. Oh, and then look, we've got Flood. Lovely. No wonder they're fucking fired up. They're probably at least trying to starve the Flood. Well, at least now we know why they're awake. I'm trying to keep some of the Sentinels alive. Way less deadly than human armaments. I need to get on... Yeah, they're shooting at me. Damn. I'm trying to get in a... like where I have cover around me, also where I can maybe maneuver a little bit better. Alright, let's go invis, and then quadruple grenade this guy again. 3, 4, and then I got a Flood here. It almost knocked me off, I think. Oh, thank God, I can't be knocked off. Alright, never mind then. Mulligan that call. So what was the plan for these, those kind of elites? Did I have one? Or not elite, sorry, the Flood. Oh, dude, they blew the fuck up that Sentinel. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have tried pissing off these Sentinels already when they weren't even focusing me. Yeah, let me go back down and get another plasma rifle here. Still really good against these Sentinel-like enemies. And I could probably dual wield the SMG. Nah, I'm not going to. We don't have to get down in the nitty-gritty that much. And we got a bunch of frag grenades. I saw some human armaments around too that we could probably equip if I felt like I wanted them. I think the lasers are good for the Flood, as I've already mentioned like a bunch, but I'm just kind of reiterating in terms of like, you know, strategies for enemies that I can kind of see right now. So plasma rifles for the Sentinels, and then, damn, these guys are going hard. I think I'm going to just get up this way. Oh, by the way, of course, we're here for the index, as they call it, which is what allows these rings to be activated. Actually, this looks not similar, but kind of similar to the library from the first game. Not quite, but kind of similar. Oh, I see a bunch of Flood coming up. Oh, and they're all coming my way. Well, at least this is some fleshy enemies. Get out of here, goober. You got that pistol, that ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, but the SMG just might. A little bit. Let's go invis. Fuck them. Now where am I going? Oh, okay, over this way. Need some Covenant allies. Or this to just go down. How about it? I'm not worried about the little crawly Flood, at least not right now. Ooh, now we can see the sort of fogginess that usually... Oh shit, we got Marines around. Probably not going to be fighting any of those. Oh, these are probably the Marines that are also looking for the index that came with Keys. I was saying it before, but Keys has a lot to live up to. I think we're going to switch to this since they're making the Flood out to be so tough. Ooh, and I want to get an angle on this guy. Laser him. Got him. Alright. And then we got more Flood to deal with, because I probably just can't get away with being invis the whole time. Yeah, this ain't gonna be good. Fuck. Alright, where do we have a checkpoint at here? Yeah, that's a little bit back. Let's go forward. Okay, I think we're gonna invis until I hit a wall to put between me and the Flood. And then I might kind of go from there. Oh dear, this is a lot of baddies here. What if I hop over? Now we'll get the explosion damage probably from these Flood spawns. Yeah, that's not good. What if I just ding them a little bit? The explosions are the bad parts of these Flood spawns. I'd mentioned that, like, we got a bunch of achievements the last time that I played, and that is true. We got a bunch of achievements this time, too. Alright, so we've been going a little bit low and slow here. Lot of enemies with armaments I'm not really used to dealing with. The Sentinels, for one, have kind of joined the race, so to say. They're also a part of this. And then, so having their lasers plus human bullets being something I'm not really used to. See, I can kind of, like, guess when I should probably be going in and out of combat with Covenants now, like when I need to take a break, but to get used to the bullets is a little bit different. Alright, we are invised. Okay. Wow. Yes, I will be skipping over all this. Holy shit. This is actually tough. I think I'm screwed in a kind of big way. Can we please sometime this week maybe? Oh, okay. Cool. There went a grenade out, and we're down. And there are so many enemies around. Just usually, like how I think is usually a good strategy for this type of battle. We just find a wall to put our back up to, and a wall hopefully to separate us and the enemies, and go to town. Now, we don't really have the range to deal with these guys. There's an SMG, but I don't want to get to mid-range until I have another one. Oh, of course, there's the battle rifle. I can get away with doing this, though. And I don't have any plasmas for this big robot guy either. But, well, yeah, it's still going to matter. I was about to say, could I, like, maybe cheatsy do a little bit with where, how close he was to the wall there, or to the platform there, but that was not happening. Also, what the hell is that, an immortal flood? Yeah, I'm backing out for just a minute. Oh, great, more flood. Love that they have the marine look to them. That's awesome. Wow, these guys are sturdy, huh? I guess, though, I have been kind of used to using the supreme weapon against them, which is the Sentinel Beam. Do I even have to? Yeah, I do think I actually have to kill that. So, we'll have to figure out some way to get that done. Let me maybe try blasting these Sentinels down with the laser first. We'll see how our weapons do against... Or their weapons do against themselves. We're going invis for a minute. Hopefully these two maybe get preoccupied with one another. Perfect. I don't think... Yeah, we didn't quite have the range off that weapon to be doing that. Well, this is a time when I wish I had more plasma grenades for sure. Surely I have to kill that thing, right? Like if I went forward or maybe there's actually ammunition or something down here. More tools to deal with this, that guy down here. Oh, there's basic grenades and more shells for my shotgun. Might as well load that up. Pistol. Let's see how that does. With the shield, not crazy good. Yeah, it's not doing as good as I would like. Well, I can't have the longest part of the video be me fighting some stupid-ass robot. This is back up to... This is, at 100, so... And that seems to be doing really good on those Sentinels. I just don't like his little Sentinel buddies with the lasers that he keeps dragging around. We're at 54 here. What if I, like, get in a little bit off that... And then duck away, we'll invis. More grenades here. Ooh, plus more battle rifle ammunition. And we got more flood probably pulling in if I had to guess. We can peek in some shots on his arm there. He's probably got like an overarching amount of health. Thankfully, if I had to guess, his HP probably doesn't regenerate. Like it seems like the shields for the elites regenerate in this game at least. And hopefully we're just about done. There goes his arms. Now I'm gonna be kind of forced, I would guess, to go for the shield. Go for the shield. Let's switch to this battle rifle again. What if we go like this? Switch over to the battle rifle. Yeah, we got a full clip in this thing, and at least we won't get dinged by that those rockets. And if I did not have to kill this thing, I'm going to be fairly upset. Okay, that went down. Wow. I could have sworn that, like, the Phantom comes down here. Wow. Well, I do want to clear out the sentinels just in case, you know, that's what we were supposed to do. Or should I just maybe just stop wasting my time? I should probably at least try to go forward and see what happens. And then if I get stopped, I at least know. Wow, that will be pretty embarrassing. There were a lot of flood coming from this area. Okay, we're over in this area now. So I bet we would have had to have dealt with that robot probably regardless, at least for over here. Another bunch of sentinels. Looks like their own guns do well enough against them, so that's our strategy for them for the time being, while we don't have a bunch of Covenant weapons. How much fuel I got left? 72 ain't bad, but while we got more, I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, I hear, it almost sounds like groaning from down there. Yeah, we could have probably just went forward. That's kind of lame on my part. My bad. Hey, at least we blew up one of those guys without just peppering them with grenades. Yeah, that's no consolation. And I see flood down here. I'm not going to get jumped by that one, at least. We probably don't have the shield for this, though, so we'll jump that one. I like the Prothean efficiency. I think it's, or proficiency. I can't tell if it's from killing the flood or killing them with this laser weapon. Ooh, I thought that was the way to go. Definitely wasn't. Can see also a lot of marine corpses here and there as well. Are they still following? I can, dude, it is so dark. It's so dark down here. Wow. Sentinels. Why ain't you got the lights running in this place? Ooh. Nah, I probably don't want to swap that out just yet. Oh, there are some sentinels actually flying around. I was kind of thinking that this might be an area that they're semi-neglecting for one reason or another, or just getting overran on. That's always a possibility. So, I'm glad that we're kind of, I'm glad that we're just kind of feeling our way forward. Also, the Earth tries, or like the UNSC or whoever's above them, oftentimes try to squash information about the flood. So if you wonder why the Marines don't really know about the flood following the original Halo, that's kind of why. I don't want to spoil anything for 3, but that's why I'm even aware of that, is because somebody made me privy to the knowledge that they like squashed some information about some events in Halo 3 apparently. So that's kind of interesting. And then I forget, I don't remember. I don't remember the arc of the flood, other than I think I've already spoiled the fact that they're not around. Or are they not around? I don't know. Fuck it. You shouldn't speak about things you have no idea about. So, also we saw that Master Chief appeared to get grabbed while he was under the water. Something I always wondered about armor for the oh, what are they called? Come on, I've been, the Spartans. I always kind of wondered if their armor, like, they could, that it was like, well, it had to be, well, I guess it would have to be, wouldn't it? If it was sort of airlock, like airtight, and I guess it would have to be because Master Chief John, the Master Chief himself, was out in space, wasn't he? So that is the answer to that. So he could probably go underwater, was what I just mostly had a question about. By the way, these little guys can res the big guys as long as they're not too broken. Little guys being the, you know, obviously those little bugs. They almost look like, yeah, that one's been res too many times though, so his body got blown up. I wonder if this is another situation where I'm just holding out where I don't have any business to hold out. I keep thinking, you got to remember the last Arbiter mission, if I'm remembering right, was a lot of go here, hold out, go here, hold out. If I'm remembering right, we're on day 3 of recording. Every time that I've started a series of elite missions, I've actually, right before we start them, I've like taken a break, you know, moved on to another recording day. So, all right. Ooh, we got new grenades for everything. I'm definitely holding the plasma grenades. 100,000 year war. That's 10 times longer than a 10,000 year war, which was what I was about to say. I think, well, hold up. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. Is that the, oh dear. Is that human ship that probably came here? Oh, I also see, oh, elites. okay. I was like, I saw yellow blips on the map. I wondered what that could be. I sort of figured... Well, actually, can these Covenant lock this fucking area down a little bit? A little bit? Uh-oh, not the rocket launcher. I mean, not the grenade bullet. Well... who knows what happened before we got here? Maybe these last couple elites that are alive like just went through hell and they had a full squad. You never know. You never know. My question though is mainly about these turrets. So we basically just crawled down this thing. I'm also kind of butthurt that we couldn't just take a Phantom down here, but oh well. I'm also kind of duking it out in the hopes that we end up with some of these elites going forward. I see we've already lost one, though. I'm pretty sure also if you get elites infected by the flood, like the little ones, they'll turn. So that's a detail that I always loved about these games. Ooh, we don't have any ammunition for that weapon. So, damn, I just dropped that other gun down there. I was going to say, so we'll just swap out for that one. There they are on some turrets. Don't worry, I'm giving them good enough cover and fire. This is like, take care of them while they're weak, and hopefully they'll take care of you whenever they got their shield back. Oh, wait, what do you mean, what am I doing here? What are you doing here? Are we not supposed to be here? Oh, you know what? Oh, shit, that's our little... He's not our buddy. I still think we don't really like each other, but, he kind of is understanding what it's like to just get stiffed by the council like we did. These guys with the laser swords, I don't know about them. So I'll have to become one myself. Now that we're kind of losing our close range out of the shotgun. Yeah, so the elites got kind of the short end of the stick from the Arbiter from the High Council because they're getting switched out. I think that the High Council is doing like a power changing thing because Regret got killed for one, and then Regret got killed, and now the brutes have been swapped out, or the elites have been swapped out for the brutes. If I had to guess why, I would guess it's because the elites have questioned one or two of the things that the I'm trying not to nail my own guys, but I literally think I just did. So the elites have begun to question the High Council about a few of their not dealings, like they're doing like drug dealing, but like some of their actions against humanity and some of the things that they've been hearing and stuff. They think that activating this ring is going to be like great religious reverence, probably like connect them with God. And if you believe in an afterlife, well, you'd be right. You'd be right, because it eradicates all life in the galaxy. But again, at the cost of these all human life in the galaxy, all life in the galaxy, Covenant, Flood, Grunts, although granted, we could do without the Flood, I think. Man, how long are we going to have to hold this post? Hey, it's so funny. I bitch about moving forward. I bitch about holding my post. I'll just bitch about anything, apparently. Wow. I'm also glad so far we've been able to hold out with at least 2 elites. So, not impressed necessarily, but we seem to be doing okay in that regard. Cuddle up, that's an interesting achievement. I also found out what the look at you achievement is, or whatever. It's apparently for the emus. If you remember from the first game, I think I was killing some of these like emus that were around. But the only thing I don't understand about that is that one popped up in a cutscene, and I obviously wasn't killing it in a cutscene, so I don't know what the fuck is going on.
In the center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must find it.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, that was an interesting cutscene, huh? At least we know, you know, they're well, I don't know that we learned anything from there, but we have shared our objective, and it seems like they are very enheartened to sort of join us. I don't think that we're going to get much help with them fighting the Sentinels like that. This also seems like some kind of weird variation of the Warthog run that I definitely don't fucking remember. Okay, I guess we're meant to keep moving. Yeah, good thing, because I definitely don't want to fight all these. But human, is that a human? Well, I'm not sticking around to... Jesus. Not sticking around to find out. Oh no, those are probably Flood. These are Flood brutes, I think. No, that one wasn't anyway. It looked like that other one was. I wonder if they were Flood brute. Yeah, there's probably Flood brutes in this game. I can't remember. Healthy competition, obviously, in regards to, Jesus Christ, the humans who are also here for the icon. So it's a race between us and them, us being the Covenant and them being the humans for the icon. Winner gets to decide the fate of the universe, or the fate of all life. Holy shit. Dude, I remember not liking this mission very much as a kid. I always thought it was like kind of confusing where you were going, but this is kind of fucking sick. It's not like jump up and down badass. And now I am still questioning whether or not those are in the tanks humans or Flood. I'm gonna say humans, but to my knowledge, you never fight humans. Also, I probably just got fucking deleted by whatever that was in the tank. And all the way back here? Alright, we'll be back in a minute. Well, interesting kind of factoid. It apparently is the Flood that are in those human machines. And I say human machines because I've also now run across the Flood in Warthogs, just driving them like... You know, oh shit, don't be looking my way, boss. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got fucking sniped by one there earlier. That's what that death was. Now that's not mine. What is that fighting against? Also, where the fuck am I going? This isn't the right... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. I was like, am I going the right way? What the hell's going on? Now, I probably am not supposed to have the ghost. Or I am supposed to have the ghost. I don't really fully understand what's going on, but that's okay. We're getting a little bit more tight quarters around here, so definitely leaning more not supposed to have the ghost here type of situation. So I'm just going to sneak right on past these fellas. I do have plasma grenades if I have to finish off that giant flying guy. Also see Flood around. Oh boy, that's a lot of Flood. Again, no reason to draw attention to ourselves. Oh, perfect. They ended up just fighting one another. Yeah, I jacked one of those tanks, and I drove it around and was immediately accosted by, like, dozens and dozens of Flood, and they just jacked my tank right back and killed me, so... not worried in the least bit about that Sentinel. In fact, I would like to use it in case I run into Flood again. Same thing as against, though, I guess. Ooh, these guys... yeah, I'm gonna have to use grenades here. Easy now. Then we'll go invised. Oh, the invis didn't work. It didn't hold out like I thought it might. Oh, we don't have the HP for that. Alright, where do we got a checkpoint at? Damn it. Alright, how about invis, sneak past the Flood? It's again, like, just kind of using the foresight that you have from... you know, your death before. No, I did just get shot from behind. Fuck you. That'll secure our exit, hopefully. Not that I thought it would kill him, but it should slow him down. And I see more Flood, less Sentinels. The Sentinels are more predictable and seems to be slower. So I definitely like seeing them over the Flood. Also, their areas aren't nearly as eerie as the Flood. What the fuck am I... Where am I even going? Maybe this way? Ah, yes, this way. Hey, well, I just got through bitching and moaning about wanting to see the Sentinels, and guess what? There they are. Well, I'm moving right past them still. Again, we're while we have the invis, definitely going to use it. Ooh, while we have the ghost, definitely going to jack it. And we are off that one. There's a tank on our left. I'm trying... Is it... No, it's not a wait. Good. I am not gonna fuck with that thing. Oh, lovely. Again, the Wraith's not on our side. I don't know who they're fighting, though, because it seems like the Wraith are like... The Wraith and the tanks almost seem to be fighting one another, but that's obviously not correct. They must just be kind of like shooting at the... I saw there was a Pelican earlier, probably our Phantom ships. Oh yeah, there's a Warthog like I was talking about. No wonder I hated this mission as a kid. I don't dislike it. I still really, really like this mission. It's really cool. I just like can see how I would have got lost, and I'm like, you have to kill so many Flood. You have to kill so many enemies. This is like, you know... I don't think you're anticipated to, like, kill all these enemies. Forward to the icon. Now, if I'm hearing from elites, I can probably guess that we are getting close to what I'm looking for. This motherfucker has got to go. Do I have a... I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to pull out or something. Oh, geez Louise. Oh, I just died. Bruh. I'm kind of sort of wondering if we aren't just kind of supposed to go around these guys. I see we have big doors, but I also see we have enemies on this side, so I'm a little bit wishy-washy on what we're doing. Oh, and now I'm dead. Alright, there was a Flood who was in this earlier, and he got low on health or something, so do you at least see... You see the strategy we're about to start working with here? Firstly, we have to secure the tank. Oh, wow. This is where your range fucks you, boss, because, wow, yeah, you're donezo, sonzo. Now, what was I getting shot? Oh, a ghost. He's just a little bit faster than I'm able to kind of keep up with. So he's gone. That Wraith is gone. Now we can push this area a little bit better. I would really, you know, a lot of times I wish I kind of had a window into, like, not like my childhood necessarily. You were getting a little bit too sappy with that, but I do kind of wish that I could see. I wish I could go back and see how I beat this game. Oh, lovely. There's a door opening up, and we just fucking, we just destroyed that Flood that came out. I wonder if it expects you to have heavy firepower by this point. Oh my goodness, the Flood have come flooding out, for the pun. You know what? Fuck it. The ghosts do not destroy me like the fucking rocket launchers do. So I think this is a distance thing, maybe. This happened to me earlier, too, whenever I got, like, kind of close over there. Oh, well. Well, I have to focus these guys or I'm going to get destroyed. Can I get behind this here and then look out for that ghost? You son of a bitch, I knew you were going to come out of nowhere. God damn it. Alright, more or less same idea happened. We don't have nearly as many Flood, you know, after I cleared them all out with the tank. Okay, now what the fuck? Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck? This door just gonna shut now? Now, I see a couple more Flood. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave them. I don't see a good reason to deal with them. Moving forward, though, I'm very interested to see where we go from here. Oh, I think this is a popular Halo 2 multiplayer map, actually. Excuse me, at least this architecture. Well, let's get our shotgun loaded in case we run into trouble.
More humans. They must be after the icon. On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts.
I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the Flood off your back.
Damn, and Tartarus was rude to the Spec Ops commander. I don't know why he even considered that was holding them off, considering we're on a platform. But hey, you know what? Don't let his heroics die in vain. Don't piss on him with Tartarus. The parasite gathers for an attack. Do we have any distance weapons? No, we don't have any weapons on this thing. Fair enough. We do have elites here, though, which is good. Apparently, the Phantom is also going to be nearby, if you take him at his word. How about a grenade? Oh, shit, we could have blown up those, like, little explosive plasma things, I think. Oh, well. That didn't end up too bad. Oh, the flood jumped on. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Do you have a ranged human weapon that I could borrow by chance? Okay. Damn. And how many... I'm looking around. We still got what looks to be 4 or 5 elites. One's getting fucking swamped down here, though. Oh, he's gone. Oh, wow. There's actually so many flood there. Okay, I could probably handle this a little bit with the shotgun. And thankfully, I was worried my grenade earlier might destroy these guys. Oh, and it looks like this Phantom's going on over to the... this Phantom's going over to where the humans are at. Something I was thinking, we're really not all that far behind the humans. I sort of figured this might be... They might be ahead of us by like an hour or something. But no, they look like 40 seconds maybe ahead of us. Not all that bad. I hear more shooting, and I'm trying to keep on top of my elites a little bit. Another one of those situations where we take care of them, and I bet they'll take care of us. Now, I'm going to need better weapons than what I have. Ugh, I don't think I'm going to be so lucky. Yeah, we're going to have to grenade that batch. We only got one off that, but that's okay. Let me swap to the energy sword. Oh, and dude, why does it keep targeting my buddies? Ah, fuck. Another game that I really liked because of the early, not advanced AI, but I've talked before about how, like, I just like any game where you have an AI that operates as your pal and is actually good. Not just this, what do they call it, like, scripted bullshit where they're your buddy and they're like, oh, come down this hallway, oh no, I just got killed by something, and then they're, like, meant to die. I'm thinking, like, kind of like the Silent Hill games a little bit. I'm thinking of one specifically, Homecoming, I think. The Wheeler guy, and by buddy in that, I know he's not even close to these AI, you know, in his function and stuff. That has shotgun shells that I absolutely want. Yeah, we are running out of elites and quick. We've got maybe 2 left, which is a little bit of a shame because I definitely want... Oh boy. Well, we're not going to have the Phantom here to help us. Oh, and I just got fucking annihilated by something. Where was our checkpoint? Oh boy. I think we're generally back to this situation that we were in. At least as far as distance and number of elite we have left. Unfortunately, 3 elite were kind of the victim of an unfortunate grenade. Yeah. Oh, okay. He's saying some stuff. It don't matter. Okay, that's what I wanted. Oh, these are probably the guys that fucking killed me, as a matter of fact. Holy shit, this is the fucking Energy Sword Brigade here. What the hell, guys? Let's go. Oh no, I want the shotty, for sure. Oh, they're going for my elite. You sons of bitches. At least these guys are dropping grenades like candy. Okay, we're back where we were. I saw the last time that I died, which would have been off cam for you guys. It looked like, yeah, the Phantom returns. So I hope he's here to help me. Because Lord knows I need it. It also looks like maybe he's slowed down the humans very marginally, if at all. He probably dealt some damage to him anyway. And I don't think he also cleared out these flood here. I've got an idea of like how they're spawning and stuff now, so... not that I'm taking too much use of that. Oh, he's gonna watch the perimeter while we go in after the humans. Now here's my question. Does that connect? No, that does not connect. Doesn't do me much good. Oh, and that seems to have woken him up. 1, 2, 3, 4... I should have waited longer. No, I shouldn't have. Got one of them at least. One jumped off the edge. Hey, I guess I'm fine with it if they want to be up there. A couple of flood there too. I think I keep calling them elites and I shouldn't be doing that. They're not elites. It's just going to be... I mean, I said elites the whole time in the first Halo, so that's probably going to be a problem for this one at least. Alright, and then I got jumped. He's got a grenade on him, though. Alright, these guys aren't even really fit for grenades necessarily, but maybe they'll give me some flood at least, or flood. It doesn't matter what I say, I'm just going to say the wrong one. Maybe they'll give me some covenant for chasing the humans down. Dude, if they're already inside, though, I don't know. I only got 2 shotgun shells. They better not be too fiery. I know that. Hurry. Get the icon. That old familiar feeling. I wonder if it means dread. A lot of these are, of course, sayings, and I've only heard some of them. Even in my lifetime, they were sort of antiquated, old, unused. I see a lot of flood bodies there, probably with these flood able to resurrect. Now, my thought here, I'm going to let 1 or 2 get grabbed, or oh no, or maybe it's just meant to be like the humans have cleared these out. Holy fuck, dude, they must have an army if they're clearing these guys out with ease. Now, granted, I have seen them lose a couple. I also really recognize this architecture.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Mackenzie, Perez, how's our exit? You hear me, Marines? We got trouble.
Sergeant, stay down! Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
Excellent work, Arbiter. The hierarchs will be pleased.
The icon is my responsibility.
What's your responsibility? Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it.
When the prophets learn of this, they will take your head.
When they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
What is that?
I am a monument to all your sins.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon. This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk.
There is much talk, and I have listened. Through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Counselor Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated in one actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence, but you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, Demon. It shall not harm another.
If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning, but first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
Ooh.
Kill the demon.
Well, we know where one of them's at, or we know where the fucking key's at anyway. Yeah, trying to... Oh, nice. Oh, they're gonna go melee. You definitely do not want to be up here on me. Wow. We got kind of just dropped into the thick of it right off the bat. Not that we can't handle that. We had a lot happen in that last cutscene, no doubt. So, we got to meet Gravemind. It's the hive mind, the ultimate mind of the Flood. I can't remember if there are able to be multiple or not. We'll pretend like there are until I know otherwise. Anyway, we are here to get the key from the council and, you know, stop them from firing the Halo ring. A lot of interesting stuff happened there. Master Chief and... Where the fuck am I going? Master Chief and the Arbiter met, finally. That was very interesting. Oh, and I forgot, I can't go invisible. I just tried to go invisible there. They finally met, and that was very interesting. Obviously, the Arbiter, not a big fan of the Chief, and the Chief, well, you know, he does Chief stuff, and probably will until his eventual death. Also, where the fuck? I don't even have a sidearm, bro. They didn't even see fit to give me a sidearm. Now, this looks rad. Ooh, a brute plasma rifle. I think I used to be rather interested in these. I wonder if they're any better. There was something else I was going to say. Yes, so we met one another. We also met the Gravemind. I'm always apprehensive of things that have a track record of killing everything and then have you in their paws and choose not to kill you. So, you know, obviously we're not trusting that motherfucking thing. Oh, hey, look, there's one of these, what are they? I Spy. I think that's a weekly quest, and I think I just missed my opportunity to do it there the other week. So I'm not worried about it. Surprisingly, these days have been concurrent for recording. Like, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If those were the days that I'd done it, they're not. But not that it's a secret. It's not important. Now I see there's. It sounds like, yeah, that door beside me just opened. Oh dear. Okay, good. I thought there was another one open beside me as well, and I just got fucking sniped. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we're up here for the carbine to spawn, and I need that. Oh man, like I need $1 million, because now, just like that, we don't have to get up and close with these guys. Brutes don't have shields like elites do. Now, granted, they have more HP and are more tenacious, but in that they, like, you know, have a lot of melee damage. They are usually not tactically superior, but more willing to die, which, you know, I guess the elites were also that. Man, these guys also have carbines. Let me maybe just try and peek and poke some off here real quick. They won't come up this way, I don't think. I wouldn't even begin to know how they would even try to get up here anyway. So, Needler is what I decided to use as my semi-ranged weapon. It doesn't work very well, but, you know, gets the job done. Now I know that we got another carbine fella down there, and I'm willing to charge him, just not while there are other pieces on the field. Okay, easy. Yeah, that was a big mistake of mine. Fuck, I'm trying to get a gun, get something so we can get around this corner. Is that does look like a gun, but it also looks empty. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't think that's gonna help. Oh, those were all headshots, sir. You're supposed to be dead. Can we? Yeah, the melee was not gonna cut it there. Yeah, kiting these motherfuckers is definitely the way to go. I think as I'm kind of securing an end game, you know, kind of strategy, except for the needlers, those are not so great. Motherfucker. Yeah, as I was saying, kiting, it seems like it's worth it, but it's not not like it should be the second strategy. First strategy is to pick all these motherfuckers off from a distance. So we put Cortana in, right? He does have the index. Thank you, Cortana. Oh yes, she's gonna start hacking stuff for us. Very cool. Surely they don't have a antivirus on these motherfuckers, do they? Oh, lovely. And then we have a lot of these kinds of areas coming up, I'm sure. Well, the grenade, I figure, will help us out a lot. I'm gonna pick up a lot of carbine ammunition up there, surely. Oh no, wait, I'm getting flanked from behind? What the hell? Oh my god, there's grunts behind me. That sucks. Okay, at least they're dead now. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of plasma, or those, that carbine ammunition coming up. I hope people aren't too bummed that I'm not doing all the panels. I don't really fuck with the new story too much, so I don't want to get it lost in the sauce with the old story. If that makes sense to you guys anyway. I mean, it doesn't have to make sense because I'm not going to do it, but, you know, at least you can understand where I'm coming from. Now, oh yes, you're my buddy with the carbine, aren't you? Yes, and I have not yet learned that is a fucking fatal mistake, going straight up melee with those guys. Yeah, no, they absolutely destroyed me earlier. Yeah, I didn't necessarily want a different plasma pistol. I was hoping it was the plasma rifle. Oh well, we can still blow these motherfuckers up with a needler. Man, did I get a... Yes, that's what I was hoping for, is that we got a grenade. There we go. We can take a grunt out, or not a grunt, a brute out anyway. And then if I could just get my hands on one of these motherfuckers' carbines, we could just make quick work out of these guys. Now where... Oh, he's behind the... They're not great at sneak attacks. Yeah, you can't give them that. Alright, we're filled up on the carbine. Now I saw there were, yeah, elite sort of guards out here. You know what? Fuck you, dude. You're eating a grenade. How was it, good, or... Oh man, it looks like it might have missed, actually. All that shit talking. Okay, peekaboo, or... Yeah, motherfucker. Okay, that one for sure tagged him. Now how did it do? We killed one, other one tried to charge us. Luckily, we got it up on him. And then, I see we've got some more brutes that I had. That surely isn't the level yet. I also saw there were a lot of Covenant that were outside of these doors that were, you know, trying to get in earlier. Kind of makes me curious. Oh, fuck. Kind of makes me curious if what kind of like a revolt they were having. Not like a revolt, but like they had the brutes keeping them out by force. So is it like they have a religious reverence and they're like, yes, I want to see this key? I mean, like if they found like the crown of thorns for Jesus, for example, I mean, you could imagine that like people would be clamoring to like touch it, feel it, steal it, because people are awful. But you know, I wonder if that's one of the things, like the Covenant want to get to it like that, or if they like, if Revolution is starting to seed from like maybe the elites and stuff, they're like, you know, this is going to kill us or whatever. Anyway, not just something I was wondering about. Now, another thing that's kind of cool, we have the Brute's signature weapon here, which is a grenade launcher. It's not super good, but I like it. It's going to, whoa, hold up, I don't want to use that grav lift. I want to look over here. Holy shit, this is really, it's not like over, whoa, hold up. Oh my lord. I'm stunned, but what was I talking about? Oh yes, the brute shot. It's going to do us good against packs of little motherfuckers, actually, like these guys. Shame I don't have a bunch of ammunition for it, but it woes me. Also, it doesn't shoot plasma grenades, just frag-like grenades. Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight. What the hell are you on about? What about we do that? That did not do anything at all for me, really. Also, we're almost out of this carbine. I know I use the ammunition a lot. It's just, I don't know. We just go out of it a lot, too. Which, I mean, you know, go hand in hand. Holy fuck, we're completely out. Another nifty trick about the brute shot here. It is a very good melee weapon. Okay, hold up. We have so many enemies ahead. I need my Deus Ex Grenadica. Oh, that's the weapon I just dropped. I think I'm a little bit fucked here, actually. All right, we'll do brute shot on that. I keep wanting to say brute force. That's a completely different game. Looks a lot like Halo, though, honestly. Now what from here? We could probably get another plasma pistol. I don't think this is going to go great for us. Yeah, we're pinned, and I got guys behind me. Fuck, but we do have a weapon cache back there. That's an interesting pick. Alright, I got dual needlers, and I also was able to pick up one of the beam rifles from outside, so that's really cool. There was a jackal who had it. I don't even think we fought any jackals outside, so I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. We have a needler. We have dual needlers at that. Dual needlers are really good against these brutes, it seems. And we're going to have to survive more than just the one hit there. Jesus Christ, can we finish that guy off? We fed more rounds into him than he really needed to take, but that came with a caveat. We needed to, or else he probably would have killed us. I need to probably go single, or we just switch back over to this. No, I don't. What made you think in this whole hellish world that I wanted that? Give me the carbine. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, I got a beam rifle here from some jackal jerk off outside. Marine IFF transponders. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I bet I know who that is. I think that's Keys, as a matter of fact. Also, once again, we are getting ambushed. Motherfucker. Fuck it. That guy's eating a grenade. I don't think it landed, though. I don't think it connected. There we go. Grenade on that one. Jackals. I would like to get rid of at least so we have a place to flee to. I don't know that that's going to happen. Now, I can ding that guy. That had to have connected. Dude, I saw the fucking white of his eyes. Nope. Couldn't have connected because he's still coming in strong. Alright, we'll hide behind this wall. Keep our eye watching this side for the jackal. He's done. Cool. Let's get some more grenades in case we run into more brutes. Lots of grunts and jackals around. Oh, notably no elites though. Sissy? Who the fuck? Brother. Oh man, God makes a way, doesn't he? We got some more carbines. It's been a very religious heavy, much more religious heavy than I like kind of playthrough. But there hasn't been any kind of a serious, oh that's a grenade, any kind of a serious religion type of thing here. I just like to not poke it a little bit, but I like to just you know, bring it up a little bit whenever we have a game that focuses kind of heavily on it. Like, I'm just talking about like the Covenant religion and stuff. Jump in here? Okay. You're asking for a lot. Now, it's a few levels below us, this IFF signal. 2 groups of Marines. Okay. I wonder if we're going to actually save keys. We'll neutralize the guards. What do you mean quietly? Do you know who in the fuck you're talking to? We're going to swap out the beam rifle for a hella thick brute shot. Can we do it quietly? Okay, let's maybe be as quiet as we can. 2. Okay, this is just a perfect... Oh, and there goes our quiet. Thank you, grunt. Well, we're going loud, people. Hey, we did good. We got 3 grunts that we might not have gotten otherwise. Oh, and these guys are just going to come up out of these little enemy spawners. Well, at least these are... this is a good melee damager. I like it. Fuck you, grunt. I don't have to deal with you like that anymore. I don't have to take your bullshit. Now, where are we headed? Probably straight down? Or... I'm not even sure how we... Yeah, we'll figure something out. I'm sure we'll figure out where the hell we're supposed to go. Now, since we went loud... How many carbine I got? There we go. Since we went loud, I wonder... Oh, I bet that little elevator type deal over there is where we're supposed to go. I don't think I'm supposed to just drop down, but that is the secondary plan. Ooh, and there's another carbine thing over there. Come to the lower level. Hey, I'm coming. Okay, so that goes up. Let's go back down. I have this ready to go. Okay, the lowest level or the lower level? Okay, I see some guards here. They aren't too aware of what's going on. Okay. Damn it, I was hoping that finished that motherfucker off. Where did we got a checkpoint at? I feel like I haven't seen one in a minute. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we were just going down. Oh, I got grenades. Dude, this is not going to be anything at all. Wow, these guys are just moving that direction. So we got down here just as they kind of set up. Okay, so there goes a jackal. They have their own brute gun. Fuck. I peeked a couple of these guys from the middle level. They spawn on whenever you get to the middle level, so that's cool. Now we have Cortana here. Again, keys. There's going to be 2 groups of Marines. Here also, though. I think I got a plan. Brute. Oh, well, if we can just do this, then duh. If you're just going to make it easy. And I saw... Oh, fuck. I nicked him just a very little bit. Okay, there's a Marine. Oh, a couple of Marines. They didn't capture this many, though, did they? Or is this Sergeant Johnson? No. We're looking... Huh. I'm sure that we would run into keys. No, probably won't actually run into keys here now that I'm thinking of it. Okay, we got a checkpoint, and we're still hunting for the Prophet. I have okay weapons. My carbine is not as flush as I would necessarily like it to be. That's above us. Must be above us. Okay. Yeah, these motherfucking guards. Okay, for what from here? Oh, hell yes, dude. Alright, so thankfully they'll just come down here, not sort of one by one, but sort of one by one, you know, and we can kind of funnel them that way instead of just going up. That's really deadly. The only caveat is our Marines aren't, you know, they're better, but I'm always concerned about them, especially while these guys have the high ground. Okay, I'm going up. What have we got? I'm sure I'm looking for brutes, because those are the only motherfuckers that can really level me. Lovely. There's us a brute. Okay, he's gone. Perfect. And then we'll just ding that jackal. I could have just melee'd him. And then, is my carbine really all the way up like that? Yeah, it seems like it. Alright. Melee that grunt. So where are we headed here, Cortana? You've got the schematics, and you seem happy to... Oh boy. So this is where the other motherfuckers are going to be. I shouldn't have paused. I should have got the drop on them. Alright, how far does that set us back exactly? Brother. Alright, sun's out, guns out type of strategy now. Firstly, I want that motherfucker with the brute shot out of here. Then I'll deal with the jackals and company. let's get our shield back first. Then we can pick these little this and that motherfuckers off. I like the melee on this. It's like, you know, just kind of getting in melee range is a little tough. So yeah, we're not... Oh, hey, what the fuck? Another one of these motherfuckers. Yes, sir. I'll take that. Alright. And then I should fill up my brute shot while I'm here. Yes. Okay, so we got all the Marines. It doesn't... Okay, we must have maybe lost some, or they're out here. I don't know that it matters, because this almost feels sort of not that important, this little jailbreak. I'm glad we did it, but... Okay, central grav lift. We'll have to go up for that, and I do see enemy blips above us, so... Which way is down for them? Probably right there. Oh, nope, that's a up. Oh, they're below us. Hey, at least we still have an idea what's, which one of these to camp. Okay. Somebody get this mother... Okay, well, fair enough. Oh, why did I do that? I can't believe I did that. I was so fucking scared of the gravel. What were you doing on the bottom floor? Okay, we got guys coming down the lift. I can't believe I did that. That's embarrassing as fuck. Oh, hey, these are the guys coming down the lift, huh? Couple little jackals. We got any more? Oh, a grunt next. This is cute. I can kind of handily deal with these guys. Now, what I'm not looking forward to is like 4 brutes all at once. Oh, lovely. Here comes the first of the brutes that I discussed, and it looks like he might even have a grenade. Okay, well, we'll just plant some of our own grenades there. Okay, any more brutes? Nope, doesn't look like it. How did we do on Marines? 3 I would be happy with. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be happy with 3 because we don't get any more than that. Alright, we're headed up. I hope this was a good... I really don't... This place is huge, and they probably spirited that prophet motherfucker a million miles away. The sacred icon is secure. Oh, we're listening to truth. Very cute. Tartarus and brutes. Hey, elites, get the fuck out of here. Are these guys... Oh, those guys are fighting each other, so the elites aren't thrilled either. Interesting sort of dynamic we have going on here in this level. If I ever saw those bugs firing against the elites, I was probably very confused. Let's get this brute shot loaded back up, because we have got this kind of dirty room that I don't really like. I call it... I don't know what I could call this room that makes it quick, concise, and true. This looks more like the elite guard. I don't know. I'm interested to see. It seems like they're for sure fighting against the... oh, easy. Okay, I did want the brute shot. Oh, yeah, they are fighting against the brutes. Very interesting. And I think I'm very close to losing all of my Marines. And why do I keep insisting on doing this? You know what it is? I think I see the freebies I get on grunts and jackals, and I'm like, okay, let's just freebie this. It's, you know what I could do? Nah, that's a dumb idea. I was just about to swap for the plasma, or the carbine. That works on that. Whoa, easy now, fellas. Okay, we got a couple of them off with the grenades. Nothing insane. I'm sorry, I don't know how much I can say through a level like this. Covenant architecture heavy levels. I can't really come up with too much to say. Yeah, it looks like the Covenant versus Elite, so they're having their own little rebellion while we're here. Hey, that's good for us, obviously. It makes things a little bit easier. And my 3 Marines have made it. Now, I got melee here for this guy. Now, do you have any grenades? Oh, they had a couple. Oh, they about got me filled up. I always also loved the look of the grenades. That blue and that low resolution, I just always thought it looked very pretty. Okay, where to from here? Oh, this room's gonna fucking blow, huh? Well, we got the brute shot, so let's see how it does on a motherfucker like that. That is essentially useless for me. Oh, nice, and he's tearing up shit, he's shooting shit. We got him all fired up over nothing. Alright, 1 down. I really like in the Halo Wars, the strategy game for Halo, the hunters actually get like a buff if they're both alive. It's like called like bonded pair or something like that. And I don't know. I just always thought that shit was cool. It's like, you know, kind of goes off the theme of those guys. Like, you know, you can lose one of them in the pair, but, you know, if you have a pair, they're much stronger. Okay, the brutes now lead our fleets. I'm surprised we haven't heard any bitching about the elites. Okay, so they do have killjoy systems. Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, considering that the Covenant can hack us, they can probably have, like, anti-hacking themselves, whatever that would entail for them. Now, I think our strategy here is going for the beam rifles. We are in a very interesting area now that I think about it. Why would you just have rocks in the middle of your architecture, especially in fucking space? And maybe make it feel more homey, but or even if we are in space, now that I'm kind of thinking about it. Now, somebody was launching and it was you. Are they all fighting each other? Why was the hunter fighting? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get our answers. I don't think they're gonna answer us. Oh shit. Okay, good. Now that did ding my Marine. I guess it doesn't really matter because we're dead though. You know, I did a lot of kind of bitching about the Marines, the fact that we had to break them out, but they're kind of pulling their weight here. Again, I think have this deep-seated resentment from how shit they were on the Xbox. Also, like, that could have probably came from me being on easy, so again, it's like, these guys are a waste of time. I think I've already mentioned it several times, but like, whenever I played Halo, I always played it on the easiest difficulty, so, whenever I was young, so I never, like, understood the intricacies of this game, like, especially as far as strategies and weapons were concerned. I just picked my favorites and kind of went to town off of that. Okay, don't want that grenade, thank Christ almighty. We're back to shielded enemies, which, as you can imagine, just fucked me. Alright, we posted up in a different kind of spot, but I think it did us much better that time around. We'll swap out for a better, well, not a better beam rifle, but one with more ammunition, grab the carbine rounds, and I think we should be good to go forward, at least maybe get up on this hill. I figured that there is the progression, but I bet we maybe have to do some waves here or something. I don't know. I'm a little bit maybe thrown off now. Yeah, there comes a brute. Brutes take one more shot than elites do on their best day, I think. So that equals out to be what, two shots? Oh, this one's unlocked now. Oh, wait, there's Marines nearby. Or no, maybe it was never locked? Or it's not a door. There's something below me, right? I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm lost, I know that. So that isn't working out. I think we're going back to the brute shot for one. Maybe I should cut until I figure something out. Oh, duh. This is the second time this has happened to me. That's what I thought was a door. This is a fucking door. You're shitting me. You know, I don't necessarily need my handheld with checkpoints, but it definitely doesn't seem like it. Okay, they just destroyed 2 of their own ships. I figure that is probably an elite. There's another probably power grab going on here. Slip space rupture. Amberclad. What the fuck? Oh shit. Well, there just went a human ship. Hopefully that is going to help us in some way. What is this little jackal fella doing? Is there one on the other side here? Nope, but a lot more enemies. I don't want to deal with any of them, if you can believe it. Whoa, Marine, you almost ate it in a very fucking real way. We're down to 2 Marines. That one just destroyed the shit out of that brute. I wonder how many Marines there were, and then I also wonder, like, how many I could have reasonably had by this point. Like, I'm sure there's like some way that you can get all of them up here and stuff, but like, I wonder what would be, you know, kind of reasonable to expect for, you know, to get here. If we assume that there were, there couldn't have been 3 in every room, or could there have been? Maybe 3 in every room, so we could have 6 Marines kind of marching across here right now. I don't think that that's very, you can't really expect that, but you know, I assume we're headed this way. This place is pretty, dude. We gotta try it. It's kind of pretty. It's looking more Mass Effect-y. I know I compare the two often, but Wow. Okay, so that's the end there. Not necessarily, I don't know that it's the end of the level or anything. So there is elites. No. Okay, thank you for raging instead of doing something about it. Oh, motherfucker. A fucking elite with a jetpack. My bane. Okay, there comes an elite there. One of the melee guys. Glad that I was able to finish it off. Now I see there's a lot of grunts posted up here. This makes me wonder if I should expect enemies coming, that being brutes, or what. Damn, there comes more grunts. Looks like maybe the grunts and elites have kind of teamed up. Watch out. I was a little bit worried as I saw that marine there that I might have killed him, but glad that wasn't the case. So, yes, we do have brutes coming. Their kind of caveat, though, is that they are very fleshy, and I have a weapon that does good against that kind of shit. Okay. Oh boy, they got the grenade launcher. Okay, not bad. Oh, not good either. The counselors gather on Halo. So it doesn't look like there's a power play from a counselor just yet. Like, you know, it's not infighting in that regard. It looks like both counselors, because we only saw one counselor with the icon, which made me wonder if, you know, maybe the brutes are on one, the elites are another. Okay, let's load this thing up. Where the hell are we going now? Not that away. Surely, I've just kind of like, again, waypoints. I think I've had too many waypoints in my more recent years. Take one elite out, and then we'll start picking bugs off. Oh, well, they're making very good targets for the bugs, if nothing else. All right, and then that one's good. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, hey, we picked that one out of the sky. Not a bad shot at all. These guys, I think that's what I don't like about the elites. They're essentially those bug guys, which I never have liked in this Let's Play. But they're the bug guys, but they have a shield. So, okay. I'm getting a little bit disillusioned with this level. I never like any of the elite ship missions. You know, it's funny, I mentioned this in my Halo Let's Play, and I was like, I wonder if I'll continue not to like the levels where there's a lot of Covenant architecture. And so far, that's been true again. Alright, loaded up that gun, and then we got the brute shot. I want a checkpoint, if you wouldn't mind. How far? Surely we must be getting to the end. It looks like we're really close to the end anyway. And then I got this out in case there's a lot of enemies here, like ready on this other side. I don't see any. I do see snipers. Oh, hey, there's an energy sword carrier. That's cool. So, I have listened to the Oracle. Okay, the great journey begins with the Halo. Oh, you know something else I didn't bother to address yet? There was another one of those oracles in... there was another one of those oracles whenever we talked to Gravemind, which was something I actually talked about. I was like, where is the oracle for this installation? Well... There was one, and it looked pretty corrupted. Now I see, is that gonna do it? Oh boy, we're about to have a problem here, huh? Let's see if that does me any good. I thought his HP might be a little bit low. I kind of wish I had that beam rifle container here now, because we've only got what we can make do with this brute shot as it stands. Yeah, I was actually kind of blown away. Also, it appears as though Regret has been assimilated into the hive mind. So, something else I was wondering, I wonder if the Gravemind also gets their like memories and stuff. I assume kind of off the rip that they do. There is not very many enemies here for this being what I thought it was. And this... No, this doesn't necessarily have to be the end. But anyway, I wonder if people retain their memories. My assumption is yes, considering that Regret was talking. But what that means, like what I was thinking about it, and why it's making me wonder, is I wonder like just how fucked you get off. You like fuck so many people off of being assimilated. That's what I was wondering about. Oh wow, we actually got a really good ding off of that grenade. It didn't attach, but it got pretty close. And I see we're about to maybe get another finish here. I'm not really worried about these brutes here, actually. Oh, that one has switched to melee mode. How about a grenade? Oh, boy. Well, we'll pay for that. Also, I think I just lost my last Marine, which is sad. Yeah, I'm seeing blood around, but that could be mine. So we got the sniper here. Nah, let's not swap it yet, because I'm about to come up on some brute guns. Yeah, I'm not sure where that Marine got up to. Obviously dead, or he'd be here with us. We're fleshed out on the brute shot. We got our carbine ready to go. Oh, and we've got one more. I bet this is the last kind of shitty area like this. Okay, let's tough it out. Let's tough it out. Oh, great. And then the fucking elites versus... No, there's my Marine. I see him on the mini-map. What are you doing? Sir, give it to him. Okay, well... I'm considering very heavily just kind of running and gunning here. Now, would you mind dying? That's what I wanted, but I wanted him to die on the first swing, not subsequent swings. I think I can take this path, and it should get me to the door without too much trouble. Looks like there was some grunts and stuff here. So what, we got jackals, brutes versus grunts and elites. Also hunters somewhere in that mix. Oh my lord, that is a lot of elites. Hopefully we just squared the playing field a little bit. Don't want one side getting too strong. I also saw our shield just took a hell of a hit. Yeah, I think we're good to make it there. Now, of course, we're going to lose our little Marine buddy, but such is life. I also saw that there's an elite. Aha! Oh, nice. You have got fucked in a real way. Oh, and those are brutes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm kind of interested to see how these grunts were able to talk the elites, or the elites were able to talk the grunts into revolting. There probably some kind of deep-seated resentment there too, because, you know, if they had a grunt rebellion before, obviously they could have it again, which is probably what, you know, this is. But I also do think that we run into some enemy grunts in the third game, so maybe they weren't wholly convinced, which is surprising that the elites were wholly convinced, but not the grunts. You know, one of my favorite things from Mass Effect was to see how all of the species sort of interacted with each other. Now, that game was much more political. This is all run and gun. But I do kind of wonder, like, you would come to find out that, like, Solarians from Mass Effect had arranged marriages. So, you know, again, it makes you just kind of wonder, like, does, you know, do the grunts have some kind of an interesting monarchy or a hierarchy or, you know, something like that. I don't know. Just something I'm kind of thinking about here. Also, haven't seen a Cortana pillar in a little bit. Man, that brute shot is not doing the kind of damage that I'd hoped that it would. Yeah, that took basically 2 shots. Granted, I didn't quite need to go that ham on the grenades there. I'm also using the bank shot a little bit for grunts. I think, again, I should just be probably using it a lot more for melee, at least for the solo enemies where I can, but that's been a risky prospect. Okay. Oh, motherfucker, not the brute. Oh, okay, we're back. Oh, no, not the grenade. Oh, alright. What about... Oh, man. They seem more interested in killing each other. Very wise advice, Cortana. Very wise advice. This room is fucking tough, though. Oh, and whoa, 3 grenades. Oh man, I went and got sandwiched in more grenades. I'm done. Yeah, that's over with. I can't do that. Okay, I cleared out the room behind us. I think that not killing those brutes was causing this not to happen here. So I am very happy to let this play out. Maybe sneak in, because it looks like the brutes are getting the upper hand. Sneak in some kills, because also, I remember those bugs spawned. Oh, well, the brute made me pay for it. Hey, at least he killed Master Chief. All the bugs are apparently on the Covenant side. I think we'll pretty soon just have to call them the elites in the Covenant side, which is good, because I've more or less been calling them like that this whole time by accident. Yeah, we... probably don't. I know that Cortana said we have to cut through a mausoleum coming up. Also, yeah, I figured if they put that stuff there, they probably got enemies gonna spawn. I was wondering about that turret, is what I was wondering about. Jesus Christ above. Alright, I decided the most appropriate way to do this is a kind of pullback strategy and then a push forward strategy, because those bugs kept flanking me, and even though they were only 2 bugs, them having like the angle on me was really hurting me. Also, now it should spawn the hunters a little bit like in a second wave, so how does that fare out? Are hunters and elites sort of on the same side? Yeah, probably, if the hunters were actually attacking the jackals. Oh, so the elites who subjugated these 2 people at one time seem to have gained their allegiance. Okay, so there's a hunter. But no, it looks like now he's fighting the grunts, or is he fighting us? Nah, must be kind of on our side. I don't know what the hell is happening. It don't matter. This level's gone on for long enough. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, we already decided that doesn't do anything. That's right. 2, 3, 4. God almighty. Don't waste all those grenades. What about that? Ah, that'll hurt. Okay, not really though. It stunned him. Okay, I need a different gun. That's obviously not cutting it. Ah, I see an elite. Lovely. 2, 3, 4, and then with the melee. Perfect. Can I just leave the hunter behind? Damn, not in the wake of all that. You might consider sitting this one out. Okay. So, does that mean wholesale stop? Oh, and I've luckily dodged a couple of those hits now. And fucking finally, he's gone. Yeah, I can see the wisdom in sitting it out. Fuck it, you want to go pick our kits while these guys fight? Let's go see what we had in this last room. Oh my god, is that fucking Headstrong? Fuck you, I'll take you on. Dude, if it plays Headstrong, no. This is the old music. Was fucking Headstrong in the old game? Wow, I was hoping there were actually half-decent weapons. Oh, there's the carbines. The weapon shit, I think, is faced in one direction that I wasn't paying attention to. There we go. And we got our checkpoint after we got all kitted out. Let's see who won. My money's on the elites. Oh, that's still going on. Dude, I do think that this is fun. I think this is the instrumental version of, I think this is Headstrong. No, that isn't it. What is this song? I know it's a fucking old one. No. Hunters seem to be against the brutes, so that's who we'll keep alive there. Wow, that's not dealing very good damage to them. Get out of here. Ooh, and that had a... he had a plasma sword. Sorry, one of those kinds of levels. Alright, and then we come from behind. Feed quite a few bullets into him. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, I'm fading. Oh shit, that'd killed me. Ah! Oh damn, this fuel rod's fucking deadly. It's like one shot into the hunters. 2 more transponders. Ah, yes, Commander Keyes and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position. Okay, if you say so, let's get her done, Cortana. Oh, this way, of course, the forward way. Oh fuck, it's really good against the hunters, not so great against elites, that fuel rod. Alright, I think, oh lovely, they're invisible too. I'm not so worried about that. I wish their shields were a little bit less and in tandem with that, but we're getting to the end of this level. We have to be. We have to be. It's been going on for an hour and a half, it feels like. Okay. Oh, but not another Invis Elite. I thought we only had 2 to deal with left. Okay, so now, motherfucker. Oh, you know something about this room? This is where... Oh, this is the room that's covered in the previous Arbiters. That's very interesting, where I noticed where the current Arbiter got his armor from. So that's cool. Can this guy die? I noticed we're dealing with some really, really heavy elites here. And I don't really have the wherewithal to really deal with them. How the fuck did I get 1 round for a carbine too? Who the hell had 1 round? Oh well, it doesn't matter. We got the energy sword. Oh, and then there we go. We got maxed out on carbine rounds. How about a checkpoint or a cutscene or something? This room looks serene and peaceful, but those are usually the... Wait. Confirm reports of flood leaving an amber-clad red... Oh, okay, that ship. Oh, fuck. that's probably not good for these, probably not good for these Covenant.
Split them. One in each phantom.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
Alright, so it seems like the Gravemind sent us to obviously two different places. Sent us to, you know, the Covenant High Council, whatever the fuck city, and then also sent us to I think this is Halo. Oh, okay, hey, hell yeah, here we go. That didn't quite deal the damage I thought it would. Anyway, kind of interesting. So, you know, the Gravemind said it was in one of two places, and it's interesting how he decided which one to go with. It looks like he went with, like, the hand that held the key and then the lock, because I assume that that's probably where they're going to have to plug it in to activate Halo. At least that's kind of what it looks like. Could be wrong, though. So they basically sent the chief to the hand, and they... Wait, what? Oh, this guy's talking. Okay, that was interesting. The brutes have betrayed us. They sent the commander, the captain, commander-chief to the hand, and they sent the Arbiter to the lock. And I just got fucked by that brute again. 1 second. Alright, we got some grenades here, which I figured that we would. Can we get one of the brutes with the with the grenades at least? Yeah, I think we're cooked. Also seems kind of interesting. I assume this level will be like kind of gathering allies. You know, that seems to, at least I read in the pre-mission objective that, you know, like, you know, stop the brutes from killing the elites or some shit like that. I do not remember this mission at all. Like, I talk about missions I do and don't remember and have some kind of a semblance of, like, maybe what you do in it and stuff. Out of all the missions, not a clue about this one. Also, I just got dinged. Okay, so we are invised. I think I'm gonna just pass these enemies, get up to here. Looks like the sneak attack was mostly unsuccessful. I want to get into a good position like right about here because I know that there's brutes at the very top of this. Aha, perfect. That did not go off, that did not go that bad. Cool. And then we got a little elite buddy here, so that's kind of why I decided to... Wait, where the fuck did he go? He just fuck off or something? So we probably have elites in here. Whoa, easy there, fellas. Easy. They looked like they were ready to just jump whatever motherfucker that came through that door. Yeah, I don't remember this mission at all. I don't know if I didn't like this mission or... yeah, it's not ringing any bells. I've at least recognized most of the other missions, but not this one. Well, spooked ya. Let's grenade. Oh, nope, he came down to me. Easy now. Well, he got his comeuppance at least. Alright, we were able to sticky that one. And then, again, not really worried about the jackals, even though they apparently have lasered my poor little grunt buddies. Okay, come on, fellas. So we might see an enemy phantom. I know I talked earlier that we probably wouldn't. I see an elite down there. I know I said that we probably wouldn't see another enemy phantom, but we now have a realistic chance of seeing an enemy phantom, so that's interesting. No. We won't be doing that, I don't think. The flying guys, I'm obviously not going to be able to melee. I just hope this plasma rifle does well enough against them. I see, yeah, more brutes and shit coming out the way. Let's switch back to the melee and move up. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You fed right into my hands. So our objective, I guess, is to rally troops, kinda. We've at least ran into a couple of them. We unfortunately, unlike whenever we play Master Chief, we don't have Cortana in our ear or commander like directives given to us. So watch out for that. You almost paid. You almost got grenaded by the second grenade. Nah, we're gonna have to swap. I think. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go low ammo for a little while. Oh, a bunch of dead grunts. Come on, man. We can get them. Whoa, easy melee off on these guys. I must not have landed that first one on the elite like I thought I did. No, he's not. Okay, good. He's not aggroed. Phew. I know if you kill enough of your guys, they'll aggro on you. So I'm glad that wasn't enough. Just me, little easy melee in that guy. Also, yeah, we need to take a little break here for a second till I can get my HP refilled. Yeah, and then a grenade storm down here, I think, is what we're gonna do. Was there supposed to be an elevator or something here? Looks about like what there should have been. Okay. That was a failure, but yep, I think we might have been able to turn it into a success. Holy shit. This fucking floor sucks, guys. Okay, this floor here with all the brutes, absolutely going grenade crazy on. I also think what I'm going to do is just like grenade them kind of like this. There we go. That's a more secure grenading. Now we're in a lot of trouble as it stands. I think I'm gonna. Whoa, you were a valiant brute there, buddy, or a valiant elite. You did a very good job, and I fucked you by throwing a grenade on you, but had to be done. So we got a friendly grunt. Oh boy, and a very unfriendly room of enemies. And I just gave up the brute shot. This would have been an okay room for it, I think. I also think I'm just not going to participate in that room. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have. Oh, wait, though. Okay. He swapped back after he saw I had a gun. Scared him with the fuel rod a little bit. Almost have another full invis round. Step aside. Let the man go through. What the hell is this? Easy. Oh, I thought maybe that was going to be a thing, but let's get posted up because I think I saw we had some allies coming up behind us and I would like to bring them along. Surely we got a nearby checkpoint, I would assume too. Yes, right here. Okay, let me use my fuel rod here. I bet, yeah, there we go. Clear them out a little bit. Cool. And then, yeah, there's an elite. I'm surprised they haven't like said anything to us about maybe what we're doing. But then again, I'm the one who needs the exposition hand-fed, apparently. And I thought I had 2 allies. Looks like I might only have 1. Oh, easy now. Oh, the brutes are riding in these whips now. Oh, and a whole shit ton of enemies. If I could get that ghost in my hands, it would do a lot more good than while it was in theirs. It's invis. Oh, he's got a shotgun? Yeah, I'll take that, if you don't mind. Oh, and I died. He was the... No, there were a couple brutes. Okay, I think that was the last little brute for here. A couple things. We got some ghosts around. Obviously we're supposed to use them. And we've got some more of that Halo kind of... Oh, man, and I forgot those were on our side. Not that I was aiming for them. I was actually trying to avoid them if I could, but... because this seems another like a Warthog run kind of thing. I really don't understand the Arbiter's missions. I felt like I was starting to understand them as like these assassin missions, but now with all like this weird running and gunning, I don't know. Or like not assassin, but like spec ops kind of missions where you're like put into these you know, do or die, life or death type of situations. But yeah, I don't know. Now I sort of feel like it's something else. But I wish I had. Usually I can talk about stuff because I knew about the level beforehand, and I can talk about its context and the story. But this feels like something completely off to me. Oh boy, let's go right through the Jackal blockade down this way. Whew. Like this little stream they have going here. That's very peaceful. Oh, too many snipers, and I just got my ass handed to me. Okay, again, we're doing the kiting. Hopefully we can get away with that for a little while longer. We got away with it for long enough. Now, I need to get me 1 or 2 of these beam rifles. I hear a lot of, like, chirping and stuff from the nearby wildlife. Reason I want the beam rifle, obviously, is to handle these brutes. My god, look at how many there are. This is crazy. They're going a little bit wild here at the end of Halo, aren't they? Ooh, and I forgot, we're getting Pinpoint, I think, has also been from the Carbine, but I'm not sure about that. I'm not an achievement getter, never have been, certainly not going to be for Halo 2 of all things. Of all things. I guess it would be more the Halo Master Chief Collection. That was one hell of a position to get put in. Did you see all these enemies on this hill here? Holy shit. And I'm just about out of sniper rounds. How about one there, one there? Okay. So now we are out. Ooh, the shoddy. That was what I wanted. Hey, they adopted the best parts of human weapons, I would say. There's our ranged. Okay, I'm not going to go for the brute shot, I don't think. Okay, he is eating way more of that than I would have liked. I saw we have a beam rifle Jackal off in the corner as well. Oh, lovely. And more fucking brutes. A lot more brutes, it kind of looks like. Okay. I see we got the brutes kind of coming in, or I'm about to get flanked, actually. What's he got? A brute shot? Okay. That one's down. I was interested to see how the shotgun deals against a brute, especially one wielding a brute. Jesus Christ, above. I just saw 3 more feet out of there. Let's get rid of that Jackal, maybe. I haven't had shield for, I think, 2 seconds on this mission yet. Maybe, hold up, let's do one of these moves. That did nothing for me. I wonder if I'm even supposed to stop here, or if, like, I was just supposed to keep going with the ghost. Oh, lovely. And then there comes another crew of them. What did I probably got grenaded. Or maybe it was from the Wraith. The Wraith is also here. Now, just because I died earlier, I know we got to go through this door. I think. Yeah, we have to go through this door to get to the other side of this elevated area. Now, that looked like a elite for just 1 second. There we go. He can deal with that. The shotgun's alright against the brutes. You just have to be in a... Whoa, this room is tough. You have to be in a really precarious position to... wow, why are they giving us so much stuff? You have to be in a precarious position to deal the kind of damage I like to do. Okay, hold up. We're actually going to swap. I want the beam rifle. And I want... See, this is okay short range. Yeah, let's hope I don't regret this loadout. What do we have coming up? That also was a lot of, like, marine equipment as well. I don't know what that was all about. Okay, I think we're going to put ourselves right here and then wait for an invis and then go on the other side of them. I'm not going to sneak around this whole mission, but maybe, I don't know what I would have ever thought about this mission. I mean, it's okay. It's definitely not great. Yeah, we'll just sneak right through here. We're going to have to... Oh, motherfucker. Very weird that they have a ghost come through here, of all things. Now, I do want a grenade behind us to kind of give us some breathing room versus these... Whoa, I jumped at a very lucky moment there. Probably need a ghost.
Arbiter. The counselors, are they...
Murdered by the brutes.
Vile beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
finish what we started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Emberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
So, didn't want to chance one of those remote detonations we did last time, which sort of failed. Yay, look, there's there's one of the counselors, or the High Council. Now, I'm pretty sure I remember really liking this mission, because now we can see sort of like flood in action a little bit versus the Covenant. I'm a big fan of like the Flood fighting on others' territories, like not on their own. It's kind of, I really didn't like the Flood world too much on what was it, on Halo Wars, but like the Halo 3 mission with the Flood, or I think we actually get a couple missions with the Flood in that game. There were a few Halo Wars stuff that I liked too, just like none of it really blew me away. So we have, this guy has been left for dead. It looks like the Flood have crashed into this city in an attempt to, like take it over and obviously stop the Halo ring from firing. Kind of wondering why. On a superficial level, I understand why the Gravemind sent us here. Obviously, we're here because we can stop the ring from firing. We don't want to die, and he doesn't want us to die so that he can eat us. He's more or less saving his food a little bit. But again, on a level past that, I don't kind of understand it, because he has to know that like we're just not gonna let that happen. But maybe he again is like thinking that he can sort it out, so he can figure it out. He can kill us. Okay, look at this. This is pretty cool. There's like a Flood mass in this cockpit, which was probably piloting it. Now I heard grunts earlier. Oh, these guys already finished them off. Yes, sir. Thank you for giving me some standard USMC weapons. I think we're good here. I don't even know why I wasted that much time on it. There's a Phantom over there. Maybe take that on the way out. Okay, so again, we can sort of see the Flood a little bit in action with the Covenant as we do this level, if I'm remembering right. If not, it's in a minute. Well, let's use some of our frag grenades. Wow, I got fucking annihilated. Kind of wondering if I've come up with a more consistent plan of using USMC weaponry against the brutes. We're doing a good enough job though with it, without it though, so without a plan, that is, with the equipment still obviously. Cortana should probably still give us directions, I would hope and think. Again, she said that she's going to actually stay in case she needs to self-destruct it again. They're going to try and fire Halo. If it starts firing, she's going to self-destruct this this arc, so she's disabling this so that hopefully they aren't able to follow us. Anyway, the same way that we did in 1, basically she's saving us from another mission like at the end of Halo 1. Oh, Truth is talking, so that's probably the one that's alive then, I would guess. Oh man, where... I don't know, I'm not feeling awesome about, like, this is going to be fun, but I also don't really like our odds here. I don't know, it's okay. Now, hopefully I don't regret hardcore focusing the Covenant here. Oh no, actually I don't think that I will. Well, hold up, let's get to this little area and then we'll talk. Yeah, they were way too preoccupied with one another. Hey, whatever. Oh, maybe I should have just continued to go on, now that I'm looking at it. These guys, I don't like the idea that there's way too many for them for how many bullets I have left. I'm basically going to use all my ranged on them, which kind of sucks. The plan is not to die, but in the event that I do, I'll get my ammo back and I'll just go forward. That's fine. I'm good with not dying. Much rather not die than die. Let's switch over to the carbine then. Could have went for the pistol. We got enough bullets for the carbine, I guess. So this seems like it takes a minute. So good thing I didn't actually just step on this and hope it would work. Yeah, these are probably all going to take a minute if I had to guess. I don't see anything over that away, and I also don't see any enemies this way. Ooh, look at that. I think that's the flood kicking in. Oh, nice. We use a flashlight here like 4 hours into the Let's Play. Definitely going to need it, but I would say this for sure is the first mission that's really needed it anyway. Holy moly, look how quick they turned this, dude. Please, make yourself at home. Yeah, dude, the Covenant just never stood a chance. I mean, I guess nobody ever really does against the flood. Oh yeah, that way is not the way for me. Now where the fuck are those guys going? Huh. Well, I'll pop that. I think we might be ahead to not concern ourselves with those guys so much. Wow, yeah, those flood really couldn't care less, and I'm not really sure why. We're not allied with them, necessarily. They kind of let us go earlier. Obviously, we've killed a bunch of them already, too. Wow, and a big flood mass like that, so they must, like, you know, expand, like, exponentially. I love the flood. I'm just not obsessed with them, but I'm kind of gushing over them. I'm a big fan of the flood. So I think that's probably why I'm really going to like this mission. Lot of this and that enemies here. I was hoping for some flood to come out the way. Ooh, Gravemind and what was it, Truth are talking with one another. Not talking with one another, but I think we're actually maybe hearing, whoa, I need that motherfucker to not be alive. He had the rocket launcher. That would have spilled our death. Oh, okay. It just didn't spawn the enemies that time. Yeah, Gravemind, I don't think it's like talking to them, but it's just like announcing maybe to our minds. I don't really know who he's talking to. He's definitely not talking to Truth. Truth is probably not entertaining his bullshit. Wow. This area is... Whoa, let's go new graphics. Okay. That's cool enough, I guess. Now, is that a rocket launcher you're holding there in your hands? Can you not blast me with that? Oh, we got bugs. Maybe we can convince these two to duke it out a little bit. This strategy has about a half and half chance of working. Oh, I love Gravemind's dialogue. 2 corpses, we exist together now. 2 corpses in 1 grave. Also, whenever he was saying earlier, I'm a monument to your sins, I don't understand what he's saying there necessarily, but it goes fucking hard. A monument to your sins. I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe I'll look up after this video what it's saying exactly. Alright, this is a biggish room. Oh, I love this room. Wait, is this the room I'm thinking of? We're not just like... Wait, what are we doing? I see grunts. There's a door ahead too. Okay, so probably going through that. I don't really see any flood around. Maybe I should just pick some of these guys off. They're doing rolls like they see enemies up ahead or something. Oh, lovely. There comes some flood. Hey, you know, Junior Soprano best said, split your enemies and, well, I think he just said, know how to split your enemies. So you just get them at each other's throats. You know, Master Chief missed his calling for invisible armor, I think. Yeah, again, I did it a little bit better this time, but splitting your enemies, that is that case in action and actually working successfully. Can we... No, we can't go forward. Fuck, so we're actually going to have to fight these things. Well, let's hope that making this a one-sided kind of fight doesn't come back to bite us in the ass big time. Oh, and I'm all out of that kind of ammunition. Give me a gun for... Well, I want the carbine back if I have bullets for it. Oh, and a lot of flood. A whole lot of flood. It also looked like, yeah, some of these flood have armor. Probably the elites. Okay, now let me out of that really shitty area. Oh, nice, the door's open. I'm very glad to see that. Was that a sniper? Yes, sir, I'll take that, but I want to swap it for the other sniper I have. I doubt we'll use it. This is really close quarters combat. Are we not going this way? Oh, it must have just took a while to open. Oh, and then a plasma sword. I don't think so. Oh, cool, the brutes and elites are actually having like a space battle with one another. She's warning us that she can't stall the launch sequence any further. This is the way to go, right? Or no, the other way. Why is this door even unlocked? That looks like a cool plasma screen. Broken now. Isn't... Oh, this is where they had the Oracle earlier. Wow. I'm loving recognizing all these cutscene areas. Like the Arbiter's armor from earlier. Alright, we're loaded up. I got a sniper and then a kind of shittier sniper. Wow, that's hurting my eye. That's very white. Or very bright. Was it white? Oh yeah, that was white. Might as well just fill up the whole screen with it. There we go. If any of my viewers are trying to sleep to my videos. Once more, with feeling. Let's hold up. Oh, I just got fucking annihilated. Wow, all the way back here, really? Okay, well, we're kind of back. What deleted me last time? I must have got sniped by something or grenaded by something. Wow. Apparently the Flood are already repurposing this ship. Not necessarily repurposing, she says, but like improving it and to like suit what they want done, which is obviously not launching. And I guess this is a ship that we're on. They call it the High Charity. Alright. So she says she has to handle the index, which I don't really understand because isn't it on a ship? Or am I crazy? Alright, we're going to have to frag grenade a little bit here. Oh my good god, I do not have the ammunition for that. Any gun at all. Oh yes, that's right, they say we got to get aboard. I think if I get to the very end over there and I don't die, I think we're good. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a good college ball try. Okay, we're dodging that. Okay, I see a gun we're going for here. We got the brute shot. Hell yeah. I think this is the last chief mission. Okay. Ooh.
Get to Earth. Good luck.
Let's run through the truth.
He'll make a girl a promise.
If you know you can't keep it.
What is that place?
Where the counselors were meant to watch the consecration of the icon. The start of the great journey.
There is still time to stop the key from turning.
I must get inside. Then mount up, Arbiter. I know a way to break those doors.
Okay, so that is what we'll be doing. Okay, that's on our side. I thought we were just about to get fucking shot right off the bat. What was I going to say? I know I have a lot to say about this. This is the last mission. That's one thing I want to say. Okay, he's going to be like our assistant on this mission. Gotcha. And I guess he'll probably lead us the direction that we're going. The Wraith isn't so bad. This is a really cool mission. It's got a lot kind of going on with it that I really like. Probably really easy to kill our ally here, actually, now that I think about it. I also don't have, like, the machine gun that is normally on the tank for the humans. So that's another thing I have to keep in mind. Also, like, any kind of long range, you're kind of built for, like, to do, but I'm going to assume not the best at that. Now, being able to dodge, like... to do Wraith versus Wraith battles is actually not going to be too hard. Okay, so there goes a Wraith. It also looks like I've got some kind of objective, probably to pop these ghosts, it sort of looked like. In terms of the story, yes, it seems like we've left Cortana behind, but, you know, at at her request. I don't understand what she means in terms of to stop the index, or maybe that's what she meant, is like if the index gets fired, then she'll be there to stop it, you know, which is good, because if, you know, this Halo ring starts to fire, she's like our last chance at stopping it from firing by blowing it up, by self-destructing, you know, that arc that was back on that high council ship, or high charity ship. Oh, and I knew I would end up fucking my guys. Oh well, we're pretty well to the end here. That Scarab's main gun will break through the room doors, so you can see we're kind of gonna jack a Scarab here, kind of, sorta. We're also getting blasted by Phantom, so there's that one more enemy Phantom I was talking about maybe seeing. Yeah, let me just maybe get out of their way, get some shield back. I like this thing. It's been pretty defensive so far. I like it. At the far end of the beach, there's a passive into the hill. Okay. That's done. These brutes seem to be tanking a shot from this thing. I also don't think we can knock that Phantom out there, or else I would. So time to get off of this. We got the shotgun. We got the beam rifle. Wow, I left myself in an okay way. Easy now. Thank you for not obliterating me. Please obliterate the brute. Okay, so we're going to get actual hunters on our side. So that's very interesting. And I guess we could go and visit again. We'll have to consider that, though. We'll have to think about whether or not that plays into a good strategy or not. Okay. I could see the wisdom in using it there. Oh, man, I got destroyed. Alright, fellas, let me go first. Oh, well, let me go first through the correct door. Ah, there we go. Definitely wish I had plasma grenades here. These is not the kind of grenades that I want. Oh, but that will actually help us out quite a bit, doing that sort of the way that we did it. Now, I can't waste that opportunity, but I wasted it. Well, I got my hands on a plasma grenade for all the good it did me. It kind of sucks because these hunters are definitely going to eat it. Oh, I probably just got grenaded, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Nope, I didn't. Lucky me. We are about half and half on grenading. Yeah, we aren't going to have to grenade. Cool. They actually were able to sort of bust through. Oh boy, there's so many brutes there. I almost said grunts. I hope I haven't been saying grunts instead of brutes this like for most of this Let's Play. Oh man, and I haven't been picking up these plasma grenades. Okay. Wow, these hunters are putting in hella work. Perfect for fighting the brutes, no doubt. Oh man, they're taking a lot of hits too. Yeah, this was kind of like, I like this. If Metropolis didn't exist, this would probably be my favorite mission. I just like once we actually get the Scarab moving and stuff. Okay, yeah, I am more than happy to take some pick shots from all the way back here. All right, we just grenaded. Actually got a really good grenade off there. Let me get, whoa, easy there, brute. And then I'll grenade this brute. How's that sound? Does that get him? Nah, not really. We picked him, and then we got an even better angle. It's kind of interesting. They can kind of go like in an aggro mode, the brutes, and, kind of come at you that way, but they drop their weapon, so they switch to melee, which is not like just setting the ground here. So it's kind of, I'm surprised they don't have a mode to pick up their guns or another gun or something. I'm really interested to see the brutes in the third game. I remember them being kind of interesting as well. So we got our shotgun to, shotgun versus beam rifle. Who wins though? Damn, I need this beam rifle so that I can... Oh, the hunter just fell off the stage. That's no good for us. I don't like losing a hunter, no doubt. Okay, beam rifle guy down. Swap for another beam rifle. Got the shotgun out. There went the other jackal. Cool. We have to be near the top, I would think. Oh, yeah, this is probably it right here. I got my invis ready in case I need it. No grenades, though, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, it does look like we're up. We just need to kind of come up with something after that. Yes, excuse me, jackals. Kind of wish that the hunters were still alive. Don't... Okay, second verse, same as the first, but this time don't lose our shield right off the damn bat. Also, this guy is packing 2 grenades. Oh, man. I shouldn't have been too greedy here. Oh, that's a bug. Fuck that bug. Oh, and that was a phantom outside. No siree, I don't want that. How close are we to this scarab exactly? Because I feel like I've been through this whole fucking mountainside. Okay, this room looks imposing. I kind of feel like I remember this room a little bit. Let's see. Oh, we are invising and just taking the easy way out, or yeah. See, we got a. Oh no, no such luck. I think we're gonna have to eat it for our hubris a little bit there. Well, we got an elite out, a high level elite. Don't come to me for help. I'm coming to you for help. We got our sniper here though. I'm surprised we didn't get really fucked there, because that was not a very good plan. We got the shells in this thing to pick off these brutes. Ooh, I wish I just had a grenade. If I had one grenade, we could have skipped that whole mess there. And then I'm also interested to see if there are hunters in that room. Fuck, bring me a grenade here, boss. And we'll clear this whole room out. How about it? We'll air this whole room out. The shotgun's kind of getting a little low. How's this doing? Not awesome. If I spend 2 shots per guy, nah, not gonna happen. All right, we'll approach that room in a much better style. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, because we're coming up on it. I'm not gonna cut there, because we're gonna show a way better way to handle that room, I think. First thing first, I don't think that was the hunters even, so I probably shouldn't have done that necessarily. Fuck. Okay, we're invised. We're just gonna snipe that open. Perfect. We got the hunters good to go. That'll get them a moving. We got the carbine ready to go. We'll get this other elite freed. Perfect. All right, come on out. Let's get to rocking and rolling. I think I'm going to handle these jackals who have a supreme angle on our allies at least. Man, that's not even killing them. That's so many bullets they just take. And a lot of brutes in that next room. And I tagged one right on the head with a grenade. Oh, we got another ally here. Yes, I'll take that without a doubt. Okay, so that room ended up being not so problematic. Now, we lost a hunter, though, which kind of sucks. And also, I feel like I'm not picking up grenades. Or like maybe there just aren't that many grenades to get now that the elites are kind of gone. Like we aren't killing as many elites. Okay, we're invised. Alright. Now, there was Sergeant Johnson ahead, and he jacked that scarab, so that's kind of funny. Okay, and then that's what? Oh, another Marine. I got you. And then we clear the place out. Oh, look, I think these are like 2 buddies.
You don't like me, and I sure as hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring. We're all gonna die.
Artemis is locked himself inside the control room.
Well, I just happen to have a... Come on, grab a Banshee and give me some cover.
He's gonna know we're coming.
I was saying those 2 Marines are buddies. I think they're like buddies across all the games. So he said grab a Banshee. Ah, of course. Here come the story Banshees. Oh, those are buddies. I almost fucking killed that guy. Alright, I'm out. So, as he said, we have to sort of cover this scarab here. It has a gun on the back. We can... There's a gun on the back and the front that we could destroy if we wanted. Oh, hell yes, dude. We're going to have to see this. I thought it might actually land a hit there, but that's fine. We'll just guide it the way that we're intended to. And then, again, this is the last mission, so it was very cool to have like a scarab as a partner, even though it doesn't seem to be, doing the kind of things I remember the scarab doing, but that was probably being a kid. Yeah. All right. Let's get it in gear there. Sergeant Johnson. That's right. I was like, nah, I think I was remembering it wasn't Major Keys, or has there been a Major Keys? Is that senior or junior? Well, it don't matter. Speaking of Keys, she's been captured by the brutes. We got more Banshees down there if we happen to have lost ours, which I always thought was really nice. They really feed you with a bunch of Banshees in this level. I also don't see a reason not to just kind of move forward. Wow, I'm getting fucked by the turrets on the top. There's a good reason not to move forward. I also have no clue how a person would pilot a fucking Scarab at all. It moves like legs, so I don't know. But Sergeant Johnson does it because he's just that good, I guess. And we have kind of cleared the way a little bit. I'm not doing... Whoa, what did I just get destroyed by? Oh, it's these little motherfuckers on the ground. Okay, well, we can handle that very easily. Alright, so they're gone. The Scarab's still taking its sweet old time getting up here doing Scarab things. So we can just destroy these other two turrets. I killed the other two. Perfect. Now we can keep our eye out for any more... ground forces that are interested in killing us. Honestly, we're doing much less like covering this thing and doing like much more like covering ourselves, really, because, you know, this thing is a tank. It can't really be destroyed. I also think, like, if you get down there and explore the Scarab, you can't see Sergeant Johnson or anything, or that would have been really cool. I think you just kind of end up stuck on top of the on the Scarab, because your Banshee will almost assuredly like just fly off. So, and I just died again. Well, the Scarab ended up coming up really far, and then the Banshees just kind of flew out of bounds and like died. They're like yeah, like some guy just jumped out of that Banshee that's right beside that Wraith right now and just died. And then there was another Banshee that just flew out that away, so I didn't even end up having to deal with the Banshees, really. I mean, maybe I'll have to deal with them here, but okay, we got a checkpoint too, thank God, so won't have to restart. Excuse me, won't have to restart very far if we do have to restart. We're getting here to the very end, and I'm like, alright, let's just fucking beat this. Let's just beat this mission and get it done and over with. I see the Banshees are coming in. I don't think they'll like even pick with this Scarab, so stay clear of the door. Yes, sir. Dude, so many times I've went as a kid and went and put myself in front of that door to see if it would hurt you, and let me tell you, that beam, not only does the beam hurt you, whenever it hits, it definitely, like, if you're at the door, that hurts too. We got Banshees coming in by the back, by the way. Okay, so that one looks like it actually blew up the door, so we need to go in here and stop this this Tartarus and crew from actually firing off this okay, looks like there's an ally Phantom from firing off this ring, obviously, or else we'll all die. I think Sergeant Johnson is actually going to come, but he's going to come like after us. Wow, I recognize this architecture. Very cool looking at it scorched. Huh. This is really cool. Similar to the temples from that one mission that I said I didn't really like as Master Chief, where we had the platforms that went across from one another, if you remember those. Okay, that is a hell of a lot of enemies. I think this was already a mistake running there. Yes, it was. You know, I get all the way up to here, and then I just keep forgetting that just a little up on the D-pad and make the world alright. I also think that I'm going to hang out right here until that's recharged. I see the little red blips on my radar kind of going crazy. I feel like they can also see through the glass, but I can't really remember. Alright, let's leave if we can. Oh, not through that way. I have to leave through the other way. Great. The enemies are all fired up. Maybe I will have to kill them. If I do have to kill them, I don't think they'll, well, watch me just keep being wrong. I was like, I don't think they'll come down here. Oh, yeah, they will. That was over from the word go. You know something else I was wondering? What if I just get close enough? Aha. Well, okay.
Come, human. It is easy. Take the icon in your hands. And do as you are told.
Please use caution. This reclaimer is delicate.
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket. Which is nothing compared to what I'll do to you.
Tartarus, stop.
Impossible.
Put down the icon.
Put it down and disobey the Hierarchs?
There are things about Halo even the Hierarchs do not understand.
Take care, Arbiter. What you say is heresy.
Is it? Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
Collectively, the Seven...
Wrong! Not another word!
Please. Don't shake the light bulb. If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I tell those boys to chill. Go ahead. Do your thing.
The sacred rings, what are they?
Weapons of last resort, built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to the Forerunners?
After exhausting every other strategic option, my creators activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in 3 radii of the galactic center died, as planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us.
No, Arbiter! The great journey has begun. And the brutes, not the elite, shall be the prophet's escort.
Alright, so we're in a bad way. The ring looks like it's about to fire, sort of. Clearing my way here with the, yeah, there we go, perfect. Alright, so we have a boss for this level. It's that guy right there who has the cool aura around him. He looks like stink lines almost. Do not really want to get into a pissing match with him because he is immune. I actually think we might have to go forward before it'll move on to the next phase. So, Sergeant Johnson should also kind of move around, I think. I'm pretty sure he's a big part of this fight. Also, there is the index. Oh, I can just go up. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like Sergeant Johnson's positioning himself, and there's keys as well. Oh, cool. So we got a lot of people who are about to get involved here. It looks like the ring's about to fire, kind of. It's booting up. Probably takes a second for all this energy to boot. Now, what was... Oh, I'm falling. Okay, phew. Thank God we can bottom out. It's funny. I have not been targeted by him once, but, like, I have completely choked this fight. Again, don't worry. We can't really do anything with this brute just yet. I'm pretty sure he has like that aura. Yeah, and then it's down. It's down. Okay, it was down for like a second. He says that it's a lucky hit. I believe that, if I'm remembering right, Sergeant Johnson just like keeps sniping him. And then that's kind of like, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Well, it looks like that's the only grenade that I had anyway, so... Ooh, interesting. Kind of got him to back up a little bit there. I don't know what the best call on weapons is for here. Probably not too close. Even though I had to press the buttons to go close. Oh boy. All systems are performing well. Shut the fuck up, Oracle. Apparently... apparently, like, you know, she's like trying to talk the Oracle into from not firing it. He's always got like all this fucking double speak going on because he only wants to do what he wants to do, which is always a pain in the ass. I am very lucky we did not pay for that. Oh, thank God he doesn't know where I'm at. Oh, hey, I got elites here now. Yo, Johnson, can you target him whenever he's, yeah, I got elites on the field to cover me a little bit. 2, 3. Whoa, is he dead already? What the fuck? And that's it, I think. I think that's it. And then we get a couple cutscenes and then the end of the game, like credits.
What's that?
A beacon.
What's it doing?
Communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency
Communicating with what?
the other installations.
Show me.
Fail-safe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will move to standby status. All remaining platforms are now ready for remote activation.
Remote activation? From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me...
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other rings?
Why the Ark? Of course.
And where, Oracle, is that?
Got a new contact. Unknown classification. It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Can anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
Silence fills the empty grave now that I have gone. But my mind is not at rest, for questions linger on. I will ask, and you will answer.
All right. Shoot.
Alright, dude, hell yeah. I guess we don't even get credits for that one, but that's fair enough. Wow, that was really good. Dude, you will never really understand the wait, unless you were there for it, of course, the wait for Halo 2 to Halo 3. Like, I remember playing that ending so many times and seeing it so many times on YouTube before Halo 3 came out. And whenever it did, my God, like... The build up for it was incredible. I'm not going to sit here and make you guys listen to somebody gush nostalgia of all things about old Halo. But yeah, so a lot happened there at the end. The ring looked like it launched, and it thankfully was shut down at the very last second. Cortana didn't end up having to blow anything up, or maybe she was the one who stopped it. Who knows? I kind of have a hard time understanding there at the end. But Cortana and Gravemind are now going to, kind of commune with one another. John, Spartan 117, is arrived back on Earth where things look to be in turbulent times. Commander Keyes had, or Major Keyes had big shoes to fill, and I think she filled them nicely. She's more of a leader than she is a soldier like her father was. But yeah, that's been Halo 2. Wait excitedly with bated breath for Halo 3. I promise it won't take nearly as long as Halo 2 to Halo 3 originally took to release. I'm having a lot of fun with these, and that usually means that I'll be playing more and more of them. Anyway, yeah, I had a lot of fun in this one. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. I'll see you all next week. Later.